Oh, I missed the loop. Sorry. Bear with me. I don't have anything open. Hello, I am from Liberia. You guys know that Vine? You guys know that Vine? The guy says, "Oh, where are you from?" And he says, "I am from Liberia." He goes, "Oh, I'm sorry. Where are you from?" Am I live on YouTube? I am. Yeah. Why isn't this open? Why aren't you open? You're a bit young for Vines. You should do it for the Vine. Do it for the TikTok because the sound is good. Do it for the top. Maybe are people saying do it for the tick or do it for the top? I feel like do it for the top sounds better. I'm not a kid, so I don't really know. I'm not under the age of 30, so I don't really know. Maybe ask Jean Famous. She would know. Maybe. At Jean Famous. When people say do it for the Vine but for TikTok, is it do it for the tick or do it for the top? Or do they for... Okay. It's very important. Sorry, I missed the loop. My bad. Hi. I'm not moving, am I? I literally just... Yep. Good job, Clio. One sec. Let's get you working at least. Why am I looking that way? No wonder my OBS is all... My tracking is weird. What the fuck? It's kind of also V-Bridge's the fault. I see now. I see. Yes. Okay, it should be better now. Hi, guys! Hello! Sorry for starting late. I was a little sleepy. Yours truly was playing EU5 until 3 AM. I was flexing my streamer privilege by living the unemployed lifestyle. And playing EU5 till 3 AM. As I want to do? Maybe not want to do, but have done, I should say. Because I guess you probably shouldn't do that, but also it's fun. It's a game that is not the best, but I have fun playing it. I managed to get... There's also just some really funny things. Okay, so to explain one of the funny situations from last night when I was playing EU5, I had managed to get my ruler to be the heir of a different country. And it was actually a union of countries. So I was like, oh shit, I'll just play until their ruler dies, and then I inherit like their union, right? So I'll get because I'm playing as the Byzantines, I'll get Bulgaria, I'll get Wallachia, I'll get Kiev. I'll get all of those for free as allies, essentially, forever. As long as I can keep them, I guess, happy, which is a problem because they were a rival to me for the longest time. Anyway, so because my ruler is their heir, the ruler of Bulgaria keeps kidnapping my ruler. So what's happening is my ruler will be in my country for maybe the first 5 days of a month. And then the AI Bulgaria ruler would just press the return heir to court or like bring heir to court button every single month. So for maybe 90% of the last, I don't know, 20 years of gameplay, my ruler has constantly been getting kidnapped. So I couldn't do anything with him, basically, because, like, I would assign him as an admiral to try and get, you know, ticking naval. Not that I need it, because obviously by this point, naval is already maxed out. But, like, I would assign him to a navy, and then he would just, like, disappear after 3 days into the month. And then I'd have I'd have to wait for the next month, and then he'll be back, because the game's like, wait a second, I don't think you can have a monarch not be in your country. So it brings it back automatically, and you don't have to spend anything. But it's just really, really, really odd. Also, the guy who I was the heir of was my ruler's older brother. And for some insane reason, he just decided, yes, I want this to be the end of my bloodline, because he kept marrying 65-year-old women. So, like, normally the rulers are like, I would like a woman of childbearing age. So, like, typically, like, when you offer a royal marriage, they won't accept it if the woman's over 40. But, you know, if they're, like, 39, they'll accept it. Because they want heirs, typically. They want heirs. Except this guy, he married a 65-year-old. She lived until 79, I think. Then, when she died, he married another 65-year-old. And then that one outlived him. I was like, what in the fuck? Is the game kind of throwing me a bone here and just being like, hey, here, have this personal union for free? I don't know. It was really weird. What was the financial status of his wives? I have no idea. We're all kind of pseudo-related. That's the funny part, is that I click on my brother, and then I click on his wife, and it says, our cousin. And then the second wife was also one of our cousins. But that's just like royal family marriages, I think, in Europe. Because they're all just related to each other, I guess. But I also, for some reason, had the heirs to Muscovy? I don't know how I did it, but I managed to get all of the heirs of Muscovy in my country. And if you're not aware, in EU5, you can just like, for biz at least, you can castrate people and you can blind them. And I don't know if the rules are the same for other countries where a blind ruler cannot rule, or if that's uniquely biz. But I just castrated all of the Muscovite heirs because I could. And now they're no longer the heirs of Muscovy. And then I have a funny situation where, like, also now Muscovy has one of my siblings, or one of my relatives, as their ruler's wife. So theoretically, I might be able to inherit Muscovy and all of that union too, which would be very nice. Very, very nice. Is EU5 good? I think it's going in the right direction, yes. I think it is going in the right direction. There is also just some problems with it, I think a lot of people aren't able to min-max the game yet, because we honestly, like 90% of people playing the game probably don't know how to play it, myself included, if I'm to be honest. I think I play way too passively, and as a result, it does kind of feel like the game is do-nothing the game. I definitely, if I started to like lock in and like try and learn the game, I think I could probably be able to achieve a lot more. But I'm also, I don't know, dumb Clio brain is like, I press speed 7 and watch game go fast whilst making country stronger via control. It's one of those weird situations where it feels like, because of the rules of the game, not expanding is better than expanding. And as a result, you kind of don't want to conquer things. Sorry, my cup of tea is in the way. I see, I have a problem with this angle for my phone. My cup of tea gets in the way when I'm drinking. Turtling is the best. I feel like for a map painting game, you kind of don't want to turtle, you know? You want to get big. You want to get big. Hello, fellow youth. How goes your gay? How goes your gay? How goes your day? It's going okay. Big news in the streaming world, which I'm sure no one else really cares about, because like it's just, it only affects streamers. But like, Stream Elements is dying. Like, Stream Elements is straight up just, they're gone. They look like they're gone. I think they made a tweet saying they're looking for acquisitions, which is pretty grim. If you're not aware about Stream Elements, also, can you guys not post AI Clios on the Discord in the art channel? Thank you very much. It's not real. It's AI generated. Anyway, yeah, if you're not aware, like, Stream Elements, like, didn't really charge anything for all of the work, like, all of the free stuff that they've done. They, well, obviously it's free. But, like, hello, Lottie. Hello. It's all free, and it's like, you know, all my alerts are being run through that. All of my chatbot is being run through that. The widgets, like the UI of the stream, they're kind of been run through that. What was their business model? I actually don't know. I think it was kind of like a voluntarily financial support, because they didn't take any money from the donations. So I guess just like over time it became untenable. They tried to make a play with sponsors by running sponsors for you, but they really weren't very good sponsors. And I feel so bad to the people who were running the sponsors, because they would send you emails like every few days being like, hey, we have a sponsor for you. And for the record, like, they would offer maybe 1/5 of what I would actually get if I was directly sponsored by the company instead of through Stream Elements. So I feel like the sponsor pivot was not the right call because it just wasn't able to offer like anything good. And then they even partnered up with Twitch as well. But that got cancelled, I think, like a couple weeks ago. And that's when I think some rumors started going around that Stream Elements was not long for the world. Also, I think some people also got fired a little bit. Yeah, it was just, it was, you know, it's sad because a lot of streaming has been kind of held up by the goodwill of people doing stuff for free. Like OBS, I don't know if you know that, it's open source. Like the whole software that we use for streaming is completely open source, which does sometimes make it impossible to figure out how to do things, but OBS is completely free. And literally every streamer on the planet probably uses it. And it's like crazy that like we get to use this for free. And then it was, I mean, Stream Elements was kind of the same. It's like everyone uses this, but no one pays a gosh darn dime. So as we now seeing, I guess, is that is unfortunately closing down. Sadly. Very, very sad. And I don't know if, like, people have been posting some alternatives, so we may have to find out an alternative. I'll try and find something that's hopefully not that what's the word I'm looking for? Not that, poopy? You know? Not sustainable. Yeah. Like, I mean, some of the alternatives might be offering like, oh, this is a good alternative. Crazy enough was some guy was on Twitter was like, hey, download all of your widgets with my program that you can download via Twitter to get everything downloaded as a zip file so you don't have to worry about it. I was like, that is an insane thing to say. I am not doing that, thank you very much. I am not downloading your virus bomb. Why are you tagging gear? Right. I see. Okay. What if the virus asks nicely? I don't think it does. I don't think viruses do ask nicely. I think they just take what they want, you know? I think they just do whatever they want, you know? They don't really... It's like Harlem Heat. We take what we want. We want the gold, sucker. Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, friend. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those strange situations where it, you know, hopefully the bad thing doesn't happen, but it probably will happen, right? I don't see a way out for Stream Elements, but you know, at the end of the day, there's probably like an alternative. There's probably an alternative. Good morning. Hello. Sorry for starting late, by the way. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. FaceTime us? Hey? What do you mean FaceTime us? Make Sakuna build stream elements for $1 million? I don't think that's a good idea. Because as far as I can tell, it seems like stream elements is not like a profitable endeavor, you know? I'm FaceTiming right now? Kind of. I am kind of FaceTiming you right now. Make Sakuna buy it and make it profitable. I don't think you can just say you're going to make it profitable and then make it profitable. You actually have to do something. You actually have to, like, put in the effort, you know? It had shades of V Shoujo? I mean, as far as I can tell, they weren't, like, withholding money from people, I think. Like V Shoujo was, right? I don't think they were. I don't know. Hopefully there's a good alternative, but at the moment now I'm just kind of playing it by ear, because, you know, it could be that there's gonna be... There could be alternatives, there might not be. And then we're all fucked. And then it's just, it is... you know? Phase elements? Could work, maybe. That could work. Complaints of delayed payments? Oh. Yikes. Never mind. I guess people were potentially spending money. I haven't tweeted that I'm live in a while, have I? I have not. I have not done that in a hot second. Should probably do that. Nah. Can't be asked. Anyway, I have huge news. I have huge news that you may want to stick around for, guys. Huge. Where's? Hang on. Where is it? Hang on. Tab back into the stream. There's huge news, huge announcements. Wow! Huge news, huge news. Jingle, 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 jingle. Jingle, 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 jingle. I put my money where my mouth is. Guys, I did a thing. I flexed my privilege of having a job that isn't real and affords me time to spend off. So I didn't stream yesterday, and as a result, I did it, guys. I bloody well did it. I've done the impossible. People were saying Clio Aite, she shouldn't do it. People were saying, no, it's a waste of time. Don't bother. It's really not that good. I watched Star Wars Episode 9. I did it. I finally said, you know what? I'm gonna do the thing where instead of taking everyone's words for it, I will experience it myself. I will experience the thing myself and form my own opinions instead of relying on the opinions of the masses online. No, Dunk Slide, there is no live sex celebration. It is not WWE Raw from 2005. I jingled it for you guys. I did. After all this time. I even took notes. So my overall experience is that it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. because people have been acting like it was like the worst thing of all time. Like it was going to slap me in the face and then piss on my grave or something. But it was just kind of like a, I don't know, like an okay sci-fi film. How did Palpatine return? I don't know. It's boring. I enjoyed it. I watched it all the way through in the, like, you know, it was a... Hang on, I have my notes. Let me go through my notes. I wrote things down on a piece of paper in my notepad. Dropping clear. I think, first of all, if I was to describe the film, I would say it is a campy sci-fi romp with cheesy dialogue and far too many referential callbacks. However, that is avoidable in modern Disney properties, and also it's Star Wars. But, you know, it's just kind of like a... It's just like a silly sci-fi film with random, at time, like, fake-outs. I guess for the sake of needing to create drama, because they kind of needed to create drama for the sake of the plot. That's my huge announcement. Yeah, no, I was just being silly. Who is my favorite Glop shitto? I liked the sexy Spice Runner lady with the cool helmet. She was kind of cool. What was her name? Zori? She had a cool helmet. The one that was like kind of flirting with Old Mate. I don't remember the characters' names. Her nipples poked out of the shirt. Maybe that's the best part. I don't know. Poe. Yeah, that's his name. Sorry. So full disclosure, I suppose I should say, for the people who are going to get mad at me for what I am about to say. First of all, we are 7 years removed from that film coming out. Hopefully that helps with context. We are 7 years removed from that film's release. It doesn't fucking feel like 7 years with how much people go on and on and on about that film. Like, with how contentious people are about that film. You would think it came out like 2 years ago, maybe. Right? You would think with how much people like fucking... You mention Star Wars and they go like, oh, don't watch episode 9. Don't do that. You would think it came out like yesterday. But it didn't. It came out 7 fucking years ago. It was pre-COVID. That's the crazy part. I'm desperately trying to defend it. I'm not defending it at all. I don't think it's a good film by any means. It's not a good film. It's like, it's fine. It's okay. I enjoyed the 2 hours. It was like an hour and 50 minutes, I guess, because the credits was probably absurdly long. But like, it's just kind of meh. Yeah. It's just like a meh sci-fi film. It's been 5 years since you watched it and you still hate it. I honestly, like, the way people have referred to this film have said that it's a massive waste of time, it's complete shit, it ruins everything. And it probably still, like, I'm gonna admit, I don't know enough about Star Wars or care enough about Star Wars to, like, base my entire personality around the series. And maybe that's why I don't have such a visceral reaction to the film not being as good as they would hope to. But trust me, I play Europa Universalis 5. I know what it's like for the most recent update of a series to come out and not be as good as the old ones. But a bad film is probably bad forever, whereas a bad game can be fixed. When your goat is washed. I don't know. stuff about the film that was weird. I guess they kind of had to, because like the first 10 minutes of the film is literally just trying to set up the entire film, presumably because they had to like pivot hard after episode 8's reception and then needing to, I guess, finish the story, because it feels like episode 8. I'm kind of trying to vaguely remember what happens in 8, but like it almost feels like 8 is like the self-contained thing now. Because 9 basically has to spend 10 minutes or so just being like, by the way, here's the plot of this film, what is going to happen, because we've hired 3 different directors and 3 different writers to try, or is it 3 different writers? 3 different directors and 3 sets of different writers, and like, oh, by the way, we need to have like a continuous, like a story that makes sense. Why did they do that? J.J. Abrams for 4, well, it is episode 4 again, 7 and then 9. Why did they not just have one person have their vision for the entire series? Because that would probably help with the whole issue of the continuous Disney contract issues. Maybe he was like contracted to do a film at the same time as, I guess, the 8th one was supposed to come out, perhaps. It wasn't a solution, that was the problem. I know, yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that like maybe the films would make more sense if you didn't have to like change like pivot stars, or like not stars, but pivot the film and story, you know? Lucas was not the writer for episode 5. Really? I didn't know that. That would explain the tonal shift, I suppose. I vaguely remember 5 being darker than 4 and 6. But again, like, so, full disclosure, I am definitely like a casual enjoyer of Star Wars. I don't know, like, I've watched all the films now. I haven't watched many of the TV shows. I haven't watched... I haven't played all the games. I played some of them. I played Dark Forces, the original one. And what else have I played? There was one of the Star Wars Jedi Knights I played, but not finished. And then also the... Bounty Hunter? Star Wars Bounty Hunter. I played that, but didn't finish it either. Andor I've heard is good. I've heard is good. How many Star Wars are there? I think there's ultimately just one Star War. It's like well, I guess there's 2, because there's the prequel Star War is a different conflict to the sequel Star War, right? But I mean, they're kind of doing the same thing. Where it's just a fighting against the Empire. Rebellion against the Empire. But no, like, we're 7 years removed, and I don't have the affinity for the franchise. But, like, honestly, it was just kind of like a okay sci-fi film, you know? It was just kind of an okay sci-fi film. Am I a Sith, Jedi, or Gungan? I think I'd like to be a Sith, if anything. I mean, there were cool moments in the film. If I may say, like the Zoom calls that was happening between old mates. What are they called? Kylo Ren and Rey? I thought those Zoom calls that they were doing, and then like the interactiveness of like things going between the Zoom calls, where like, what was it? Like Darth Vader's mask would teleported from his office to the planet. I thought that was kind of cool, right? I thought that was like a cool gimmick of like they're having like a conversation, but then there's like a metaphysical aspect to it. It sounds stupid as fuck. Like he grabs the necklace from the planets from her, which a little girl gave to her, and then they use that to triangulate them. I thought that was cool, right? Because the Force is like, I don't know, bullshit. It's just space magic. It doesn't mean anything. And apparently everyone has like a little bit of space magic in them. I also think that when Kylo Ren has the helmet on and he has like the voice modulator going on, I thought that was cool. I don't know. I think that was always cool. The sound effects to make him sound more evil and intimidating. Obviously, it's like Darth Vader light, but I don't know. I think it sounds pretty cool. I also liked in is it episode 7 in the original film where they say "kill the past." I don't know. I thought that was a good voice line. He laughed out loud when he took his helmet off. Yeah, unfortunately, he just like isn't that intimidating. You know, he just isn't really that intimidating a person. He's kind of too... how do I say this? He's kind of too pudgy, soft-faced, to really be like a villain. I feel like they needed to like maybe make him more sinister looking. Like just the scar, like the vague scars he's got, I don't think really helped. I think he needed to be more fucked up. He's a good actor. I have not seen many Adam Driver films, but you know, he gave an okay delivery, I think. Well, it kind of makes sense because he's a good boy trying to be a bad guy. I guess he is kind of just like desperately, like you can maybe analyze a lot of the decisions and try and explain it, but I'm gonna just kind of take stuff at face value and not think about it too hard because it's Star Wars. And like, do you really need to think about Star Wars that hard? It's Star Wars. It's just like a fun sci-fi experience. You don't really, I don't know, like, you can stare at me all you want, but like, it's a Disney film. It's Disney. Get this lady watching Andor? I'm sure I would enjoy Andor, because I believe there's a lot of political intrigue and spying and stuff. People do take Star Wars too seriously. I think just because a lot of people do have a lot of, you know, connection to it, right? Like, I can understand people wanting the thing they really like to be good and being really upset and, you know, like, I can totally understand it. But as someone who doesn't have that issue or situation, I'm just like, it was alright. Like, the way people talked about it, I thought it was gonna be almost like The Room, you know? Like the film with, I did not hit her, I did not. Like, when there's, like, actual, like, decisions being made in the editing room, the writing room, and, you know, like, the acting skill is really bad, and then the editing is really bad, and then, like, actual, like, problems with the plots. Well, not the plot, sorry, because obviously people are going to shit on the plot. I genuinely thought there was going to be, like, no, it's not like that at all. It's just, like, a mediocre sci-fi film, but, like, can I, like, Star Wars is a fun experience. Would you say every single Star Wars film is, like, amazing? I don't think I would. Like, I don't think I would put a single Star Wars film in my top 10. I don't think I would put any of the Star Wars films. I've enjoyed a lot of them. I would not put any of them in, like, my top 10. Not even 6? No, like, it's a fun, campy sci-fi time. Like, all of them. I was the target age when episode 1, 2, and 3 came out. So, like, of course, I'm gonna be like, ha ha ha, Jar Jar Binks. Because I was kid-aged when those came out. So, like, I was the target audience for that. But, like, none of them are, like, my favorite films. I wouldn't say they're, like, particularly amazing films either. Like, it's a fun world. It's a fun plot. The characters are likable, but, like, are the films that great? Not really. Watch Rings of Power and try and play devil's advocate. I don't think I would. The thing is with Rings of Power is that the Tolkien estate is awful and just want to make money. So I can kind of just like go, nah, I'm happy with the original trilogy. I'm happy with the original trilogy. Like, Peter Jackson making the Hobbit trilogy, I'm like, you know what, make your money. But, like, they're not very good. They're not, like, the Hobbit films are not very good. I kind of already have this experience, but with the Hobbit not being anywhere as good as the Lord of the Rings trilogy. But, anyway, back to Star Wars. Have I seen the anime? I haven't. New Lord of the Rings around the corner. I'm just not sure if I want to see remakes of everything, you know? Which I guess people would probably say, oh, I don't think I want to see more Star Wars. But apparently they're making new Star Wars films in the future? Right? Apparently they're making new Star Wars films in the future and it's just retconning everything in 7, 8, 9? You gotta sell more toys. Yeah. I don't know. What else? It was, I think, in terms of episode 9, the most glaring problem was the fact that they had to shoehorn basically the entire plot of the film into the film with no sort of setup aside from the characters being characters that you know, right? Because, like, they had to be like, somehow Palpatine returned. They had to have all the drama involving Rey being evil, which I guess may have been signposted in the previous film, but I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember them. What else is there? You had to play the Fortnite event to know why Palpatine returned. Are you serious? That's really funny. Yes? Like, there's really campy dialogue, but they've kind of always had campy dialogue. Like, also, it doesn't help that, like, the Han Solo archetype swashbuckling rogue, sci-fi swashbuckling rogue, they invented it in Star Wars, and so they've always just been chasing the same high of that. And, like, you know, Rey's story kind of is, like, basically the same as Luke's story, and then Finn was the actual interesting one, I think. I don't know, I thought the sub-story with Finn being, like a stormtrooper who seemed to be force sensitive was like, that was pretty interesting. And like they kind of had something going on with the fact that there was the other stormtroopers who had abandoned they had deserted. Like there was something going on there, but again, that was just like, by the way, here's more characters being introduced at the last second. To give some sort of semblance of story to some of the characters, because they kind of didn't have any, right? Because, like, Finn kind of was the bait and switch of the series in the original, what is it, episode 7, right? Gwendolyn Christie, yeah, she gets murked in the first film or something. I can't remember. But like Finn he kind of got like bait and switched, and like his storyline kind of got sidestepped. Wasn't he doing a lot with the Asian woman in episode 8? Like he was kind of like in almost like a romantic situation with her. And then in episode 9 they introduced the female stormtrooper lady who was also black, who was very pretty. Her hair was great. And then like Finn and her seemed to have like a moment almost. You have no interest, and I'm a huge Star Wars guy. I'm gonna be honest, it's not as bad as everyone says it is. I'm kind of going on and on about it. It's really not that bad. It's just kind of mediocre. But if I'm to be honest, a lot of Star Wars is kind of mediocre. And that's just my opinion, to be fair. That's just my opinion. Like, a lot of people obviously like it, but I don't know. Andor's the best thing. I'm willing to watch Andor. I am willing to watch Andor. Like, I will say, watching episode 9 did remind me, the Star Wars aesthetic is fucking sick. The set design, the visual effects, everything about it is fantastic. The visual presentation of the film, of the series, of the franchise is cool as hell. Like, there weren't moments watching episode 9 where I was like, oh, this looked bad. Like, it all just looked really good in terms of visual effects or like set design or like aesthetics, character design, character outfits, the worlds, the CGI. Like, it's just genuinely like an enjoyable sort of visual feast for the eyes. But I suppose that's kind of all it is, right? It's like, it looks good. Is it actually good? Is the substance good, or is it just spectacularly good? And I would say it's not good. It's just not the worst thing I've ever experienced. If nothing, they're good blockbuster films. Yeah. Yeah. People had to wait a few years for the next installment of the trilogy and got a mediocre product. I had to wait 13 years for EU5. And here I am, still playing EU5. I'm aware. I'm aware. I've had other things come out and it was disappointing. I've experienced it. What else was there? Oh yeah, the Leia stuff. Like, I was perfectly fine with the Leia being limited because obviously Carrie Fisher had been, by that point, how long had Carrie Fisher been passed away? It was like, because it was for episode 8, right? Episode 8, she had died before? I think, because wasn't it? I vaguely remember that, like, they had to use the CGI for episode 8, and it was fine in that one. And then, the CGI for Leia in episode 9, I was like, hey, it's fine. Clio calling this movie mediocre and not saying it's worse than Hitler is a personal attack against me, most normal and rational position to take. Is someone saying that? Are people saying that in the chat? Or on Discord? Are people saying that? No? Have you reached out to Microsoft about sponsoring Forza Horizon 6? No, normally it's the other way around. Normally they reach out to you. Nobody is saying that. Okay. These days, they probably would have the rights to some AI of using the likeness. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. I don't know. I thought it was a tasteful amount of Leia being featured in the film, considering obviously she had passed And I feel like she probably would have been fine with her likeness being used to, like, wrap up the story, because obviously, you know, it's very sad that she passed, but you kind of can't just be like, oh, by the way, Liz, just, like, having a nap. She's kind of central to the story of everything. The perfect amount would have been 0 since she died in the second one. I know, but, like, I feel like it was a tasteful amount. Like, they used her for, I think, 5 voice lines. Yeah, I watched Rogue One with they also did it in Rogue One where it's just, like, an image of her? I vaguely remember she's only in it for, like, 5 seconds, I think. Rogue One is full of dead people. As in, like, the people have passed away? She has, like, 2 voice lines. Yeah. Peter Cushing is dead? Are you talking about the guy from Gladiator? Because that was even more impressive, because that was 1998, I think, when that happened. Peter Cushing. Ah, I was wondering why he looked funky, so they used it for him too. Okay, well, I wonder if they had permission for his likeness. I guess they probably would have had to ask his family, and they probably said yes, if you pay us. They had his estate's blessing? Okay. Because, yeah. I mean, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. But yeah, he was in... It is kind of funny, you look at his filmography, and then he shows up in... He's in 2 different films. Wait, what the? Animated recreation in Bad Batch. Star Wars The Bad Batch is an American animated television series. It's a spin-off of the Clone Wars. Oh. Okay. Bad Batch is good? Never heard of it before this second. Oh yeah, there you go. Rogue One, a Star Wars story. He was in that. Special acknowledgement, posthumous release, CGI recreation used for likeness. Yeah. I know, I thought that was impressive. It does also beg the question that, like, in the future with less, how do we say, scrupulous people, perhaps, taking advantage of the technology to just have, like, films star dead people and use their likeness without anyone's consent. As long as, I guess, there's people able to give consent, you know? It's fine. Tarkin was fine, when it's just his reflection in the window, but then he turns around. I honestly can't remember. I cannot remember at all. What else do I have in my notepad? Yeah, I think I wrote down most glaring issues, shoehorning Palpatine into the plots, like, and then obviously everything to do with that. So obviously that's a lot of the film. Hello, Lottie. Sorry, that is Rumi's coming home. Michael Caine has already sold off his voice, and he's not even dead yet. He just wants money. That's pretty funny. I wonder if I would do that. I wonder if I'll do that in the future. For the record, I'm not I'm not doing that now. Sell your voice? I think if I'm older and I want to make sure that my kids have a better life, I guess, with inheritance, just try and make as much money as possible. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I could see that. Probably isn't really that selfless. What kids? Does Michael Caine not have kids? Michael. Okay. He has kids. He has 2 kids. Oh, you mean my kids? You know what I meant? It was a hypothetical, you dingoes. What the fuck are you talking about? Hypotheticals, guys. Are you that brain rotted by Star Wars that you can't deal in hypotheticals? I actually did... Okay, more things. I kind of thought that somehow Palpatine Returns. I thought that was in the... you know, the... with the credit, the starting credits, with the text going up the screen. I kind of thought that's where somehow Palpatine returns. So when I got to that, I was like, oh, what the heck? Everyone's lied to me. But then obviously, like, 10 minutes into the film, they're like, somehow Palpatine returned. And I was like, you said the thing. You said the thing. The part which made me laugh out loud so hard for, like, I had to pause the film because I was laughing so hard was when, what was his name? General Hutch said, I'm the spy. And I just started laughing. Oh, it made me laugh so hard. I was like, how do they get out of this one? And then I just completely forgot about the spy plot point. And I was like, him? I don't know, it helped. It was actually, he did kill, like, 8 planets, I think, in episode 7? Or is it episode 8? He does, like, wipe out a lot of people. And then he betrays his organization all because he fucking hated Kylo Ren. Which is, you know, that's kind of maybe the most realistic depiction of, like, just being a regular human in Star Wars ever, is that he's just a vindictive son of a bitch. He is just an absolute hater. You know, he would be the kind of guy on Star Wars Twitter to have a footage of like Kylo Ren winning a trophy and being like, here's Kylo Ren winning his first and last trophy of his career, and it was like from before the film happens. He's just kind of, it was just a very funny sort of like twist. Hello 5 versus 5, thank you for 6 months. I don't know. Do I have anything else that I wrote? Yeah, random plot twists. Like Chewie dying, all for the sake of giving Rey some, like, emotional development in, like, maybe making her twist to the dark side, only for Chewie to not actually die at all. I was like, huh? What else is there? C-3PO dies, only for C-3PO to not die. That was a funny little, like, huh? Weaponizing trauma? I was just kind of like one of those weird situations where I guess they needed to have drama and stakes in a film but didn't commit to it. So, you know, that's not necessarily the best thing. That said, I feel like killing Chewbacca. Didn't the actor behind the original Chewbacca also pass away? I vaguely think he may have. I think he may have also passed away. But yeah, I don't know. The ending with, I was like, how do you reconcile Kylo Ren? Because he also was, you know, like General Hux, doing evil things and, like, killing like billions of people, and, like, how do you reconcile him? Like, the answer is you don't, because he doesn't make it, unfortunately. Death was the best option for him. Yeah, you know, he gets, what's the word I'm looking for? Not vindicated. He gets, he redeems himself ever so slightly, but not, like, completely, because he did kind of, like, kill a lot of people. And then, the last bit was just weird. Like, why did she do that? Why did she take the name? I don't understand. Why didn't she just be like, hey, I'm Rey Palpatine? Plenty of people have evil people's surnames. I don't know, that was a bit odd. Death is not redemption. Well, he did kind of stop the ultimate bad guy, even though he was also the bad guy. Also, they did do the classic, what's the word I'm looking for? You know how, like, when a bad guy becomes a good guy in media, and then, all of a sudden he has to show weakness, he's not just, like, an unstoppable Terminator. He jumps down the elevator shaft, and he hits, like, a chain. And he goes, like that, to show, like, a little bit of comic relief. I was like, ah, oh, tropes. Yeah, the boss villain when he becomes a party member, and all of a sudden he's just like a bit of a chump. I thought it was quite apropos of, I don't know, old mate throwing him down a hole. I thought that was a nice little callback, obviously, because, you know, technically he didn't die either when he was thrown down the hole, because he's still alive. Yeah, I don't know. All in all, not a good film, but not the worst. And I had an okay time watching Star Wars Episode 9. It really wasn't that bad as I thought it would be, because, you know, people on the internet kind of, dare I say it, maybe blow things out of proportion, perhaps? Maybe blow things out of proportion. Would you watch a Doomed Yori Star Wars trilogy? Sure. Why not? Doomed Yori is always good. Like, good character and bad character. There's something that I was... Was I reading it? Or was I watching it? There's a really good series. I think I read it. Oh, what is it? There was a random lesbian couple kissing. That is true. I did see them and go, hey! What was it? There was something. Something. I think it's called The Summer That You Were There. The Summer You Were There. Highly recommend the read. Very, like, genuinely some of the best Yori manga that I've seen. Especially from, like, a cool school setting. I would put it up there with Bloom Into You. However, I will say, maybe, like, brace yourself for that one. Brace yourself for that one. If you've not seen it, it's called Summer You Were There. Let me try and find you an image of it. Can I find a big image? If you've not read it, I do highly recommend it. Here it is. Firefox. This one. If you haven't seen it or read it, I highly recommend it. It's very good. It's very good. It's like, it's not too long. You could probably read it in one day pretty easily. So if you were into that. However, I will say it is an emotional gut punch. It is an emotional gut punch, so you might want to brace yourself for that one. It is a very heavy story. You're a slow reader, so maybe two. I mean, manga, I read all of Chainsaw Man in 2 days. You can fly through manga really quickly. I suppose Chainsaw Man in particular as well, because like some chapters are literally just fist fights, and so no dialogue happens. You're just like, oh yeah, that looks cool, turn page. Oh, it looks cool, yeah, turn page. Oh, turn page, turn page, turn page, and then it's over already. Don't talk about Chainsaw Man. That was definitely a funny ending. That was really funny how that just kind of ended. That was very funny. What did you think of the original Chainsaw Man? I enjoyed it. It was very funny that, like, I was reading because I binged the first part, and then part 2 I was, like, reading it week by week, and I was like, I feel like maybe I'm missing some of the context of the story, because it feels like none of this makes sense. And I'm gonna be honest, there may have been a certain wrangling of clowns in the chat saying, Clio, you don't understand the themes. I can't believe you're not picking up on the themes of the story. Turns out there were no themes. It's all rubbish. Who said that? I do remember, Clown Wrangler, you saying that, Clio, you're not picking up what the writer's trying to tell you. You idiots. Not like that, but you said something to that effect, and I was like, well, turns out neither did the Chainsaw Man did really seem like he was just like, you know what? I'm done. I don't want to write this anymore. Goodbye Area was peak. I liked Goodbye Area. Doesn't he have another one that's pretty good? Was Goodbye Area the one that also got adapted to a film? It didn't. Goodbye Area is a filmmaker. Look Back is the one that... Wait, what's Look Back? Have I read Look Back? Did Look Back start as a manga and get turned into a film, or was it always a film? Look Back manga. Have I read this? There's a live adaptation. Live action adaptation is coming out this year. It was a manga first. I know he makes manga, but like I could understand like maybe someone I could understand someone seeing his storytelling and being like, you know what? Let's bring him in to write a film, you know? I could see that. That's happened in the past. It also has an anime. Yeah, I don't know if I've read it, actually. I probably should. Just check it out. I'd rather you don't write spoilers about what it is. I like going in with, like, a blank slate. As it turns out, sometimes it's better to go into pieces of media with just, like, no preconceived notions about what it is or the quality of it is, and like, I don't know, just actually watch it and judge it for yourself. Ain't no way. Yeah, it is. Have you watched any of The Boys? No, I haven't. I've not watched any of The Boys. I kind of chilled on superhero media in general after Endgame. I can't remember the last time I watched... I think Endgame was the last time I watched something involving superheroes. I genuinely don't think I can think of anything with superheroes in it. I haven't even seen the Superman film that was apparently very good. I've heard that season 1 of The Boys is very good and then everything after it is bad. See, that's the thing, right? Is that I feel like I've heard that opinion as well, but like it's still obviously doing well enough that they're making it, so it can't be necessarily bad, you know? Like it can't actually be bad if they're still making it enough money for it to I mean, I guess Game of Thrones is the antithesis to that, in which it was actually pretty bad. The final season is really bad. I didn't even know The Boys had ended. The main villain lets a dog fuck him. Next week is the final episode. Oh, it's not even over yet! Okay, we're putting the cart before the horse a little bit. It's ending soon. Okay. Fair enough. The Boys gets better over time. I have heard both opinions that The Boys gets better and also gets worse. However, I don't know if I want to watch The Boys. Like I'm definitely in my how do I explain this? I feel like I'm kickstarting an era of Clio Aite actually experiences things for herself instead of just basing my opinions off what everyone else is saying. However, I don't know if I want to watch The Boys. I don't know if it necessarily interests me, you know? Star Wars with Episode 9, I watched it because, you know, I've seen the rest of all of the films. So, like, just watching that to, you know, see what the quote-unquote ending was. I'm trying to think, what else have I done? Oh, yeah, there's, Killing Eve. I never finished Killing Eve. I've heard it's pretty bad. Speaking of Doomed Yori, Killing Eve is a pretty good Doomed Yori series, but I've heard it gets pretty bad. I should probably watch I think I stopped at the final episode. Because I was like, oh, I haven't got time to watch it now. I'll watch it later. And then just never bothered. You've heard it has a terrible ending as well. So maybe I should finish Killing Eve. But I feel like Killing Eve doesn't have the same cultural cachet as, I guess, other franchises, like Star Wars, right? That's the right way to watch it. I'm trying to think what else is like a thing that people on the internet has always just said in what's the word I'm looking for? A thing that is maybe worth checking out. Just like, honestly, mixtape. Obviously, everyone's kind of shitting on mixtape. I think I want to watch a silent playthrough of mixtape, and or buy the game. I don't know. But I've heard everyone shitting on it. I have heard literally everyone shitting on it. So I'm like, is it that bad? Is it really that bad? Play Signalis? I already have. If you want to see my playthrough of Signalis, it is on my VOD channel. youtube.com/@CleoVods. Clio Aite VODs? Clio Aite VODs, I think. That is because Mixtape is not a game. It is a movie. Yeah. Like, I've heard it's kind of like a... What's the word? Well, it's Annapurna, right? So it's the same... it's the same people... It's the same company as Firewatch, right? So I'm used... I've played Firewatch. So I'm used to the... I guess that experience of it not really being a game. It's more of like a interactive movie that you can like poke at. Firewatch does have gameplay though. It's walking. You walk around and talk to their character on a radio. That's the game. Until Dawn type? I mean, Until Dawn, I think kind of fits, yeah, right? In that it's like it's a film that you interact with. The new Supermassive game, they put gameplay in it. It's not very good. Mixtape? Am I gonna start rapping? Yeah, I'll bust out a cool move or a cool rhyme or something. Firewatch was interesting. Yeah, it had a lot of intrigue. I have no idea what the plot of Mixtape is. Please don't like actually spoil it, because I think I will actually go through the experience of watching it. Let me just find it. Sure, youtube.com. I bet the comments are awful. I have a feeling. Mixtape game play through. I feel like it's also like, I will 100% agree that there is definitely a difference between playing a game and experience a game, right? I think there is definitely some enjoyment of a video game does come from the interacting with the gameplay. And actually having the control over the character, and so you do lose a little bit of enjoyment if you're just watching a film. However, I think in gaming experiences like, say for example, Mixtape, which as far as I can tell is not like a branching storyline. It's just like a one and done sort of game, with like small elements of interactivity. You can probably just skip the gameplay, right? Like I'm not gonna miss out on anything from the fact that I didn't get to press a button to like turn the light on in the car or something. I'm probably fine to do that. But like, I will say, like, watching playthroughs of, say, Baldur's Gate, right? In which you have a branching storyline, you have gameplay, you have builds, you have all these different things. I feel like watching someone else's playthrough as Baldur's Gate as your primary way of experiencing the game probably is a very, very different experience. When are you going to play Dispatch? I did actually want to play Dispatch. Full game. So the game is 2 hours, 38 minutes, apparently. Full game, no commentary, original music, 3 hours and 4 minutes. Okay. Is this guy
Hello and welcome.
He is gonna narrate it. I don't want narration. I want complete silence, mate. So shut up. Yeah, I don't want to hear other people. See, because like that's definitely something that can happen, right? You can be influenced by the opinion of the person that you're watching, right? I will 100% agree that like when I watched Northern Lion's playthrough of what is it? Directive 8020, I was definitely being influenced by the fact that he was not having a good time. She wants garbage media. I don't want garbage media. I think I just want to come to my own conclusions about plots. Or like, not plots. About things. I don't know. That's my opinion right now, is that I think I want to experience things myself and form my own opinions instead of regurgitating the opinions of others and just accepting them at complete face value. You know? Because for a long time, and I think all of us are guilty of this. I think all of us are guilty of this, in that you will just take the opinions of others and just completely accept them and be like, you know what? Yeah, sure. Everyone else says it's bad. It must be bad, right? Except for NL's takes. No, he's wrong about a bunch of stuff. No think only copy. But I will admit, like, with the Directive 8020 playthrough, he was definitely not having fun and was kind of, like, making fun of the game at some points, which was definitely causing, probably, you know, having an effect on my also derived perception of the game, right? You've never been influenced by another human being since you were a sperm. That's impressive. Imagine thinking a misogynist like NL is correct about anything. That's true. What's he gonna say? Directive 8020 is about women ordering sushi? SMH my head. It's like when you play through a game with a friend and said friend is either enjoying it or not. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think maybe it'd be nice to just have a go at experiencing something, like a film or a piece of media, and just being like actually giving it my own shot, I guess, or giving it like my own perspective instead of, I don't know, just taking everyone's words for it. Like, I think Mixtape is probably going to be a bad game. It might be an okay story. I don't know. It might be that the story is okay, it's just not relatable for 90% of the audience, right? Like, I can 100% foresee multiple outcomes of me watching Mixtape being like, well, the story was okay, the gameplay is not really a game, so it's not really a good game. And like, everyone's problems with Mixtape seems to more so be with the fact that it's winning, like, well, it's not winning awards, but it's getting very positive rewards, I guess. Not rewards, sorry, reviews, when the actual game is not really a game. Dizzy did a playthrough, so I wouldn't want to watch Dizzy, Tenma's, or Jelly's playthrough of Mixtape because obviously they're talking over it, right? I think I kind of need to experience it, just like as its thing, you know? Like, I didn't watch like a review of Star Wars Episode 9. I watched Star Wars Episode 9. You know? I wasn't watching Mystery Science Theater. I was watching the Episode 9. Experience quotations. Watch the Tenma clips after you saw it. Yeah, like, I'm fine to watch other people's, like, opinion, like, see what other people's opinions are after I've experienced it, but I think I need to experience it myself. I will 100% admit, you know, there's been definitely some things that I've written off in the past, because I've just been like, oh, I've heard it's not good. I've heard it's not good. I heard it's bad. I think it's probably best to go through life actually. Well, this is also an element of privilege, I suppose, in that I do have like a job that allows me to take the time off to then spend the time to consume media that I can then, you know, form experiences about it, you know? Experience rather than play is certainly the right choice of words. For Mixtape, I assume is what you mean, right? Because it's like Firewatch, I'm going to imagine, is more film-like than game-like, albeit Firewatch does have some gameplay. But it's an Annapurna game, so, you know, I think, well, is Annapurna the publisher or the developer? I'm feeling like it's the publisher. So I might be getting that wrong, right? Because the Firewatch devs became Valve employees, I think. Right? The devs are from Melbourne? Of Mixtape? Huh. Interesting. Is the writer Australian? You'd like to know your opinion after you play it. Well, I'm fine with watching it. I think I did make the point of, like, I think Clio, what is it? I think for games at least, there is some derived joy from having the controller in your hands versus watching a YouTube video of the playthrough. However, I think in an experience like an interactive movie type game, you don't really need to worry about that. Like, you can, unless it has like a branching story, in which case, well, maybe you have to worry about it. It's all Australia's fault. So, oh, hang on. I'll poke my head. Mixtape game. Obviously there's a lot of hubbub about the game. The developers are Beethoven and Dinosaur, right? Johnny Galvatron. The Galvatrons are a 4-piece rock band who formed in 2007 in Geelong, Australia. Okay, so it's a people of my generation or older than my generation who are probably into like 80s, 90s rock. Geelong. Isn't that how you say it? Geelong? Geelong? Oh yeah, you say Geelong, don't you? Geelong. Geelong. I mean... Why not tell an Australian story? I mean, that's... Because that's a copyright of the ABC, Australian Broadcasting Company. Sorry, that's a silly joke for the Australians in chat. You don't necessarily have to have first-hand experience of a story to write a story about something, right? I don't think J.J. Abrams was in space for both Star Trek and Star Wars. He could still make a game or a film about Star Wars and Star Trek. You don't necessarily have to have personal experience with it. Fiction is different. But mixtape is fictional. It's like a real world settings, but it's still a fictional story, guys. Let's be real, a game about being in the 90s in Australia would also probably sell like 5 copies. Yerp. Yerp. Same with mixtape. Didn't it have like 2,000 concurrent players? Something like that. So they've sold a few copies probably. It's faked nostalgia. Yeah, that's like a lot of things. A lot of things are faked nostalgia. A lot of things try and play on your sense of nostalgia so that you buy it. There's a whole genre of it. It's called boomer shooters. They're like, hey, do you remember Doom? Look, we made a game that's about, it's like that, but it's modern, so it's not awful to play. There's plenty of pieces of media that are a genre. 2,000 copies will offset the cost of 30 licensed music tracks. You know what's funny? Licensed music actually isn't that expensive. If you wanted to, you can actually license music for like less than you would think. And it sounds like there's barely a game there, so obviously they've saved costs on game development. I think I remember seeing that, like, if you wanted to license, like, for example, I think I was watching an Abroad in Japan video, and he almost licensed a Cher song for one of his videos, and he said it was like $1,000 to have a Cher song in his YouTube video. So it might actually not be that bad. It might not be as expensive as we all think it is. Like fucking Tony Khan in AEW has like Wild Thing for someone's entrance, or the Final Countdown for someone's entrance. It might actually not be as expensive as you think to license a thing. Like, sure, I mean, you could probably look it up. How much does it cost to license a song for a game? Licensing a commercial song for a game can be anywhere from, okay, this is AI. $50,000. If you are getting funding from the Australian government to make this game, which they 100% did, and the game is really not that much of a game, so you probably had a lot of budget for the music, I could 100% see them being able to afford that. Because, like, they get, like, a lot of money. Smashing Pumpkins will license their music for pennies? We could check. To be fair, though, it's not the band, right? It's they're licensing the They're licensing not the band, they're licensing from the media library that owns the thing, right? The label. Yeah, the record label. That's what they would be licensing. There is no fixed rate, typically between $20,000 to $50,000. Also, yes, apparently one of the developers is like the 5th richest person in the world. Who is it, by the way? I keep seeing hubbub about that. Who is backing the game? That is the 5th rich. Who is the 5th? I could just Google who is it. Larry Ellison. Larry Ellison co-founded Oracle. Okay. Larry Ellison's daughter? Megan Ellison is an American. Oh, she founded Annapurna. Oh, shit. She made American Hustle. She made Her. She made Zero Dark 30. Aren't those particularly good films? I liked Her. I enjoyed Her when I watched it. Phantom Thread I have not heard of. It's a Daniel Day-Lewis joint. She was executive producer on Nimona. I've not heard of that. They're okay films. His son now owns Warner Brothers and Paramount. Wow! So she finances Annapurna, basically. Yeah, she's the founder and CEO of Annapurna. Okay, there you go. Yeah, they're probably loaded. They don't need to worry about. They probably don't need to worry about affording the fucking music. They probably just said, "Hey, we want to license this music for the game," and she was like, "Yep." Yeah, they probably don't need to worry about that. Classic Nepo baby? Yeah. What else has she done? I mean, she's a producer, so she's just financing the things, right? Oh shit, she financed Foxcatcher. That's basically what a producer is, right? A producer says, hey, I'm gonna give you money, you put my name in the credits. That is my understanding of what producers are in the film world, right? They do have more say than that. Well, yeah, it's their money. They do a lot of the funding, and they get their money back. Okay, she was a producer on Sausage Party. Okay, so you can't have every film be a hit. She was a producer on Vice, which is the Dick Cheney one. She was the executive producer on... What else is there? Oh, Night Bitch. That's rubbish, I think. I don't think that was particularly good. What else? Are there any other solid films in this? True Grit? She was executive producer on True Grit. The Coen Brothers film. So she's produced some pretty solid films. Okay, Terminator Genesis. Okay, you can have some... Maybe if you have every True Grit you can have some Terminator Genesises. There you go. Hello. What remains of Edith Finch? Oh, the video game. Oh, right. Is that an Annapurna game? It is. Okay. There you go. Right, of course, it would not... the list of her credits isn't, like, separating video game and what's it called? Film. It's just all of the credits together. There you go. It's a very Annapurna game. A bit of Terminator Genesis as a treat. Yeah. I don't know. I'm willing to give it a go. I probably won't like it because I don't have any nostalgia for being a 90s a 90s kid. Well, not 90s kid, an 80s kid, really. I don't have any nostalgia for being an 80s punk rock skater kid, you know? People dick ride Annapurna because of Outer Wilds and Journey, but they're the producer. They're not the producer, they're the publisher. They don't really have anything to do with the game. They're not developing the game, they're just publishing it. I don't know. But I find like you can't really dick ride them. All they did was finance it and pay for the marketing. The real question is, if you're willing to give mixed review media a go, why not try something overwhelmingly positive? I mean, yeah, that's also a thing. Like, I am also willing to try out, like, things that I've not experienced. That's a part of it, right? Like, I am also wanting to experience more things in regards to, like, other media that's also well received. It's just, I figured it might be best also to not rely on the opinions of others and, you know, form my own conclusion, you know? Do you know? Like, it's, what's the word I'm looking for? The reason I was focusing on mixed review stuff, or like, you know, things that everyone is so vehemently against, or, you know, for whatever reason, it's mainly because it's in the news, right? Because mixtapers are, you know, kind of sparked all this discussion, and it made me think of Star Wars. I was like, I'll watch Star Wars. You know, I'm sure it's not as bad as it was, like everyone makes it out to be. And in my opinion, it wasn't. But that's also because you kind of had people making it out to be literally the worst film ever made. And it just kind of wasn't. It's untenable to form your own conclusions about everything. That is true. That is true. You have no investment. Do you need investment for a campy sci-fi film? Do you need that much investment to have for Star Wars? Yes? Do you? I don't think you do. If you see them as campy sci-fi, that's what it was. They were always... Episode 4, 5, and 6 are campy. Come on. I'm not being reductive, but they're not that serious. They're enjoyable films, but they're not that serious. It's like Lord of the Rings. Like, Lord of the Rings, I think, is fantastic, but it is a film for everyone. Like, it does have elements of, you know, cool action moments. All media is not that serious when viewed like that. They were campy as the style was like that. It destroys laws and character. I know, but like... I guess I just don't care, you know? I'm not saying just consume. You're allowed to form your own opinions. I just didn't think it was as bad as everyone made it out to be, you know? What series do I care about? Lord of the Rings. Why not give Ring of Power a try then? Because I don't need to... Like, I'm perfectly fine with just watching like, when it comes to Lord of the Rings, I feel like the trilogy that exists is perfectly fine, and I don't need to bother watching the rest. I know you can then say the same thing about Star Wars, but I had already seen episode 7 and 8 by that point, and then I was like, well, I haven't seen 9. I may as well have seen the end. And then I saw the end, and it wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Or as I thought it would be, I should say. You know? I also think Lord of the Rings mogs Star Wars. That ending isn't going to be canon anyway. I know, yeah. It's because you don't even like Star Wars? I will admit, I have not a hardcore enjoyment of Star Wars. I think they're fun films, but... And like, you know, I was the target audience for episodes 1, 2, and 3 because I was born in, you know, I was a child when those films came out. And those films are for children. No, it's for the Star Wars fans. I don't know, it was just kind of can't be. Also, you know, we're 7 years removed from the film. Episodes 1, 2, and 3. I'm talking about 1, 2, 3. No, I was not born in the 70s. The only difference is Rings of Power aren't even enjoyable for people who aren't even fans. I know, also it's a TV show, so it's hard for people to enjoy. Wrestling is for kids? It is. It's called WWE. But there's also wrestling for adults, which is not WWE. Reviewers are saying it's God's gift. Are they? I think... I mean, we've talked about this many times. Like, game reviews are subjective, right? I know you're representing usually like some sort of organization when you're making the review, but at the end of the day, it is subjective, right? Like, one person can say, I didn't like it. Another person can say, I liked it. But we're all dumb humans, and we all see the number attached to it, and they, oh my god, this is not worth this score, it should have this score. And we don't actually pay attention to, like, the substance of the review. Like, I see all the people clowning on, was it IGN for giving it a 10 out of 10. I feel like I should read what he has in his interview, not an interview, what the reviewer says in the interview that makes them like it, you know? IGN is a single person who gave God Hand a smaller review than Mixtape. That's also, yes, I do remember seeing, like, everyone sort of clowning on reviewer organizations because someone else in a company who played a game and didn't like it gave it a worse review, right? Subjective, but it doesn't feel that way when all journalist reviews say one thing and everyone else is saying another thing. I know, but, like, I feel like, I don't know. I'm sure the kickbacks make reviewers like it a lot. I mean, I don't think they're paying the reviewers. I don't think they are actually paying them. Like, they're paying streamers. But, like, I don't think the pay, like, I don't know. I'm coming from this as from the perspective of someone who watched Giant Bomb for a long time. And, like, those fuckers fired him because he gave a game, what is it, Kane and Lynch 2, a bad review. IGN, someone has to be paying them? IGN is owned by... Oh, who owns IGN again? Fuck. IGN is owned by Ziff Davis. And Ziff Davis owns, what is it? Ziff Davis owns a whole suite of, like, media companies or media production stuff. You can't give a game like that 10 out of 10, which is the same score as Elden Ring. It's not even a case of being subjective at that point. Even if you take the story of a game, there is no game. But why do you have to compare one game to another just because of the numerical score of someone? Okay, like, I don't know. This is one of the things where I'm just like, I feel like numerical scores make people stupid. Does this... I don't want to sound insulting. That is the point of the numerical score. I know, ultimately, my logic is that we shouldn't have numerical scores in general because people are stupid. Then how should it be judged? By the words of the review! By the words of the review! Like, not every 10 out of 10 is the same, right? Like, no games are... First of all, I feel like there shouldn't be a perfect game in the first place. But also, I feel like a 10 out of 10 isn't a perfect game because Elden Ring has flaws. because you can't kiss the woman who's got no shoes on. You can't kiss her feet. So it can't be a 10 out of 10 game. My point is that you shouldn't compare games, even if they have the same score, because oftentimes the people giving the score aren't the same people. Like, maybe if you are looking at the same person's opinions about different things, you could maybe then compare them, because it's the subjective opinion of one person about multiple things. But it's like, if one person gives something a 10 out of 10 and someone else gives it a 5 out of 10, they just had different experiences of the game, right? One person liked it, the other person didn't think it was good. I don't know. I, for one, am proud you're taking the time to engage with stuff instead of taking someone else's opinion for fact, even for stuff as controversial as Star Wars and mixtape. Yeah. Which makes them a bad reviewer? Does it? Ultimately, a review is just one person's opinion, though. Paid reviewers are brain dead. I really don't think they're paying reviewers, though. I know you guys are gonna say no, they are. They're paying streamers, definitely, because I get paid to play games. A review cannot be objective. Yes, reviews aren't objective. They never can be. It's ultimately like Last of Us is like one of those most controversial games in terms of. I'm just talking about one because I haven't played 2, but like, The Last of Us has a really enjoyable story. I think it's a great story. The gameplay itself of Last of Us is kind of mediocre. It's not that good. Like, it's definitely... The story supersedes the gameplay. Would I still give it, like, if it's a bad game, or if it's not a bad game, it's not as enjoyable. One wasn't controversial, right? But, like, I feel like The Last of Us is maybe on the similar vein of... Well, I guess they did make a TV show about it, but, like... You could probably have, like, The Last of Us be a film. And instead of a game. And, like, the experience would have been the same, you know? Did you like Life is Strange? I've never played it. Some have admitted to taking money for reviews. I would ask for sources, but I feel like... that is gonna be a murky situation. They did The Last of Us show, it sucked. I mean, I thought it was okay. I watched the season 1. I enjoyed it. I haven't watched 2 because I haven't played 2. Source, trust me, bro. I don't know, Gamergate? I feel like that's a whole can of worms in which we're talking about, like... What was even Gamergate? It was like some woman whose ex-boyfriend accused someone of, like, a... like, giving out sex for really bad games? Like, really just, like, mediocre indie games? I don't know. That was 2014. It might be time to move on from that. They weren't wrong, though. Wasn't he, like... I feel like this is a... I don't know. It turned out to be a false incel story, by the way. That is, I vaguely remember where the story went, is that it wasn't true. But I don't want to bust out that can of worms. Initial? Do you mean initial? She doesn't know. Maybe. You meant initial. Okay, you spelt it with a C instead of a T. My bad. So you kind of confused me. I hate the example of here is one example of this happening, so it must be happening across the board. That is definitely an issue in that, like, you can maybe cherry pick one example and then as a result judge an entire industry as a whole, right? I don't know. Welcome to the internet, right? Games and movies are fundamentally different media, and saying you experience them the same is just insane, because just because Metal Gear Solid 4 has 9 hours of cutscene doesn't mean that it should be a movie. I'm not saying that The Last of Us should be a film. I would just say that the weaker part of The Last of Us is the gameplay. I still had a fine time with it, but I think it is the weaker part of the film. The game is the gameplay. The game aspect is the weaker part. And that the story does a lot of lifting, because like, at least for me, I wanted to find out what was happening. And the actual gameplay was like there. You didn't say the story was weak. No, I didn't. I was saying that the gameplay was the weaker part. You like the gameplay? It might be because I don't like zombie media. That might be the thing, is that I don't like zombie media. So I wanted to see the story, but I didn't really like having to deal with zombies, because I don't really like zombies. Metal Gear Solid 4 would make a great film? Probably. Because Kojima loves films. Isn't the point of a game is to be able to play it and either have fun with it or be immersed? Yeah. It would be kind of long. Yes, that's the problem, is that a lot of stories in games are like 10-hour affairs, so it's not like it's kind of, you'd have to do a lot of editing to fit it into a standard like 2-hour. Well, I suppose not every film is 2 hours. Probably every film is like 1.5 hours, right? 1.5 to 2 hours. You'd have to trim a lot of fat. How long was The Last of Us show? It was like 10 episodes per season. But they had filler episodes, so you could kind of trim that a little bit, right? You want the 10 out of 10 to reflect the article, so I can see if I'm going to enjoy the game at a glance. Yeah, and like I've said this before, I would, when it comes to like reviews of video games, I think the most important thing is to find someone whose opinions align with yours, right? And then you will have someone as a basis that you can use of, oh, my opinions align with this person on X amount of things, therefore maybe I can use their opinions about a game as like a barometer for if I would enjoy something, right? Like, for example, I like strategy games. If I find someone else who likes strategy games, in terms of like video game reviews, then I could probably rely on that person's opinions. If they said, hey, this is a good strategy game, then I should maybe, you know, consider giving the stuff a shot. But it doesn't necessarily mean you have to always agree with them, you know? Clio doesn't align with Tenma and Jelly? Well, I haven't experienced the thing yet, so I don't know. Also, you know, I can definitely see people clowning on the game right now, and it's fun to clown on the game, right? I would like to experience it, and then watch the clips from watch their streams and see what they thought. But I also think that, like, I don't know if Tenma and Jelly are the target audience of the game, you know? I don't know if many people are, to be honest, by the sounds of it. It's probably impossible to always agree with someone. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying it's the best experience that you can get from like people who do reviews is to find someone whose opinion is closest to yours, and then you would maybe be able to rely on it. But you're not going to find perfect overlap. Can we just do a watch along of their stream? No, I'm not going to steal other people's content like that. For some reason, people successfully follow that usage of reviewers when it comes to YouTubers and then completely forget about it when it comes to review sites. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Why not? Because I just don't think it's a good idea. I'll watch it off stream and come to the conclusion myself. Who is the target audience? I have no idea, because I don't know what it is. I don't know what the game is, so I don't know what is the target audience, because I'm intentionally trying to stay out of it, you know? Evidently, some of the people who have reviewed the game may have been the target audience. Just say you're sponsored by it. I'm not sponsored by it. I will go to my email right now. I will type in mixtape. I have spelt it wrong. I missed the A. Mixtape. I have not received an email about mixtape. Video cannot be monetized from 2025. The Who is the last example of something involving mixtape. Quirk Chungus millennials who never grow up. There's a lot of them. I don't know if you know that. There's a lot of people. Can I be mean for a second? It's funny that you mentioned Quirk Chungus millennials that never grow up, and then we're also talking about Star Wars discourse. Shall we play some Baldur's Gate? I want to. Oh, we do some Scrandle. Let's do some Scrandle. Let's do a palate cleanser. Let's do some Scrandle. Got their ass, my ass. Sorry, apologies. $5. I feel like it's good to talk about these things. I don't know. It's good to have discussions about it. You know. Like, I'm open to having my mind changed, which is, I mean, the whole point of this conversation and topic is, like, you know, I would like to, you know, have the discourse about it. Never grew up is such a sad statement. Let your inner child stay alive. Yeah, like, there's elements to it, right? Like, enjoy the things that you liked when you were younger, right? Like, I enjoyed Lord of the Rings because that came out when I was a kid. I like Lord of the Rings episodes, part 1, 2, and 3. Mina, thank the raid. Hello. I like Lord of the Rings, but at the same time, if you're like 35 and watching Bluey, maybe you do need to, like, there's elements to it, you know? There's levels to it. You watch it with your niece. So do I! So do I! I watch it with my niece as well. I don't think I should be watching it, like, by myself, you know? How dare you attack me for my one and only hobby that defines my whole personality and I refuse to take any criticism. I don't know, I feel like it's good to have frank conversations about things involving stuff that doesn't matter. Why not study your enemy? I've lost. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm beating Bluey anytime soon. It turns out my YouTube numbers were fake. I'll settle for destroying the child, the other one. What's the other one's name again? I'll settle for destroying Bingo. I'll settle for being the slayer of Bingo, but I don't think I'm fighting Bluey anytime soon. If Clio attacks my hobby, I will cry and unfollow unironically. I apologize. I hope people aren't taking it personally that I was, you know, maybe not agreeing with you on certain things. But, you know, a part of life is, you know, we can have different opinions and still have a good time together, you know? Hopefully I haven't chased off anyone because I said, oh, I liked the film. Or would I say I liked it? It was okay. Anyway, sorry, welcome, Mina. Thank you for the raid. How was the town meeting? How were the villagers? We were talking about Star Wars Episode 9, because I watched it finally, and I didn't think it was that bad. Or at least, you know, everyone on the internet kind of made it out to be, like, Satan the film, or, like, you know, like, Hitler came out and said, this is my favorite film, Star Wars Episode 9. She refuses to watch Ring of Power. I think I can acknowledge that I don't want to watch anything else. I'm happy with just episode 1, 2, not episode 1, 2. I keep saying it because we've been talking about Star Wars. I'm fine with having the original trilogy of Lord of the Rings be my only experience of it, you know? I think that's my personal experience. That's okay, not watching Ring of Power is the right move. Well now, no, wait, hang on, Ring of Power is controversial, so now Clio Aite has to spend the time to go watch it because, oh, it can't possibly be as bad as everyone's saying it to be. No, I think I'm happy with keeping to Fellowship of the Ring, Two Towers, and Return of the King. I don't know. I like, for me, that is Lord of the Rings. I don't think I need to experience anything else for Lord of the Rings. Star Wars, I'm like, hey, it's a fun romp through a campy sci-fi setting with cool visuals. I'm probably fine to, you know, experience more Star Wars. I'm probably gonna pick up Andor at some point. Is the Boba Fett one okay? Is it Mandalorian? I vaguely remember that Mandalorian has a WWE. Well, she was WWE. Now she's AEW. Is Mandalorian any good? Not really. Did it get kind of okay? My understanding of Mandalorian is that Disney saw Baby Yoda do numbers and they pivoted. They were like, wait a second. Baby Yoda's really popular. I like money. It's bots. I mean, you know, we're getting mixed reactions from chat. I like money too. That's true. I do. Speaking of which, Sterling, thank you for 8 months of support. Thank you very much. Tedious Yabby, Testidious Yabby, thank you for the super chats. Thank you very much. Play mixtape. I think I'll save my money and I'll watch a silent upload on YouTube. I don't know. I think mixtape probably isn't my sort of game, if I'm to be honest. But I do want to experience it, you know, just to see what the hubbub's about. Trail Gamer, thank you for 11 months. Thank you very much. 5vs5, thank you for 6 months as well on Twitch. And Kawaii KekW, thank you for 13 months on Twitch. Thank you very much. Alcatraz Prisoner, thank you for 4 months of Twitch. Thank you very much. And Josh Travis, thank you for 11 months of Twitch. Anyway, yeah, hi guys, welcome. We're just kind of yapping. Do you mind if I put the kettle on? Become a Quirk Chungus Millennial. I already am a Quirk Chungus Millennial. Aren't I? Aren't I a Quirk Chungus Millennial? Aren't I one of those? I don't know. Anyway, one sec, let me put the... primal hunger. I'm on that primal hunger. Clio is a millennial. Wait, what? What's the joke? Because she's 1,000 years old. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Sure. Right is definitely more scram. Okay, so what are we looking at? Toulouse FCs, we've got French bullshit. Coup de Canard, Duck Heart for 7 quid. Halifax Town, England, chili and cheese loaded chips for £4.50. The cheese isn't melted. But, I mean, it's really messy, but you would have a fork. Also, speaking of scran, my roomie was quite funny yesterday. She went to the shops to buy steaks. For dinner. And, when she was buying the steak, she wanted to get a small one for her, because she doesn't eat as much as we do. And I should probably not eat as much anyway. So she grabbed a smaller cut of meat, and then it turns out she grabbed a pork chop, not a steak. So she just last night when she was making dinner for us, she made steak for us and pork chop for her. So she's got a little bit left of a pork chop, which I'm just eating on. I've got my fork. I got my fork out. I'm just eating it off the fork of what's left of the pork chop, like a friggin', I got meat on a stick. This actually looks okay. The cheese isn't melted, but I mean, duck heart. I vaguely remember. I think I've had duck heart. It tastes nice. It is kind of messed up because each one of these is a heart. I think. I don't think duck heart's that particularly big. So like, this is like 10 ducks here in this little tub. Does it come with the chips, do you reckon? Probably, right? Thank you, Fee, for the raid. Let me shout you out. Shout out. Thief CH. More like 2 to 3 ducks? Are you saying ducks have multiple hearts? I heard you like dogs. I have a pet dog. The cheese, I would probably personally pick this, but I think Scrandal people are gonna pick this. Oh wait, it was the bonus round! Oh, no! Fuck!
The Alpha_Tau gifted a tier 1 sub to FIFA. They have given 343 gift subs in the chat.
Oh no! What is this? Rotherham, England, burger £4.20. With no effort to melt the cheese, a really sad looking patty, and a very plain looking bun. Versus Bradford City FC's what only could be described as the wrinkliest sausage I think I've ever seen in my life. For £4. Why is it so wrinkly? Has it been cooked? It's a foreskin dog. I wouldn't know. I've not seen many foreskins, I think. Not in recent memory. Wrinklier than Lottie. It is. It is actually. That's impressive. It's got more skin folds than Lottie does. They boiled it? Probably. I mean, to be honest, the other ones probably boiled meat as well, if I had to guess. They're both so bad. They're both so bad. I think we have to go the burger. Because despite it all, it doesn't look as bad as that. I don't know. In this situation, I think I pick the burger. I'll take boring over scary. Yeah. What, you thinking this is actually someone's penis that they've taken a picture of and put in a loaf of bread? And submitted to Scrandle. I've seen gerbils less wrinklier than that. I think if your penis looks like that, you need to see a doctor, surely, right? The hot dog's alright for £4. No, it's fucking not. Neither of these are okay. This is least bad. Oh my god. Double the amount of people preferred the hot dog. It looked like E.T. if he had a penis. E.T. Bone Home. I'm fighting this fucking pork chop right now, guys. Okay, we got Oakland Roots USA with beet marinated chicken gyros. Kind of a weird looking picture, but it doesn't look that bad. Versus fries with mayo, which is literally just fries with mayo. They are so nuclear yellow. What the hell? Are you seeing that? Those fries on the right from Blast Open Rotterdam, which I think is like a esports event. The Dutch love mayo with fries. They do in Australia too. That's a CS event in my Scrandle. The Euros looks nice. It's really expensive in comparison. Is that hot Cheeto dust on the Euros? I have no idea. I think that might be souvlaki, right? If it's a Euros, it would be souvlaki. Would it be souvlaki or would it be no? Is it tzatziki or souvlaki? It would be tzatziki, wouldn't it? I'm just making sounds. Souvlaki is the skewer. Yeah, it is. Tzatziki is the sauce. Tzatziki is usually white and green. Yeah, but this is Oakland in America, so like who the fuck knows what's going on over there? It seems like the beet marinade they titled. No, the beet marinade would be the fact that it's red. Like beets. Surely. There's fucking pork chop. A pork chop. It had some bite to it. A little bit of gristle. Caught me off guard. I'll go the Euros because it actually looks pretty good. That's just kind of sad. Oh, motherfucker. Oh no. Okay, so Limassol Stadium in Cyprus. It's a Glistakes and beer. Cinnamon flavored crusty bread rusk for £6. That's pretty good. £6 for that on the left? I assume that's some sort of Cypriot food? Some sort of food from Cyprus? I've never had it. It looks kind of just like a pretzel, if I had to guess. Like a cinnamon flavored pretzel. It's £6. And then on the right, we have the illustrious Brighton Hove and Albion 2024 with where do you start? Where do you start from this? So it looks like they've made a cheeseburger and they do have like some sort of like Thousand Island sauce almost. like McDonald's, like a McDonald's sort of yellow sauce. They also have cheese. It could just be mayonnaise, right? What could that patty looks so dry. There's a little bit of moistness shining on the side in the bottom left of the picture, but it looks like the surface of the moon. It looks like the surface of the moon. And then some of the bread has been like stuck to it, I guess. And then it also has a pickle, and it has melted-ish cheese. And just the worst overall presentation. This might be one of the worst things we've ever seen in Scrandal. That's in pounds, by the way, yeah, so it's actually more expensive. I think it is, right? What's the pound to euro exchange rate? What is the pound to euro exchange rate? We're obviously going left, because fucking beer for £6 in a stadium is a goddamn steal. Holy shit. Oh, what the fuck? We got the euros again. Oh. It's given us the wrong picture. Or maybe the other one was wrong? Chakundari chicken gyros with fries, £14. It's the one we had before. So I think this might be the wrong image. I'm gonna go the whole city. Sorry, Scrandal developer, I don't know if you're watching. You may have made an error today. Wrong picture. This is £7.50. This looks pretty good. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! The thing is, you don't even know which one I'm saying oh no and then oh no to, right? It could be either one. That was actually right to left then. Britain isn't sending its best. I just want to point out left is from Egypt. Cairo International Stadium 2025 potato sandwich, which as far as I can tell is a bun with chips and then mayonnaise and ketchup by the looks of things. And then on the right we have Derby County FC 2026 minted mushy peas, £2.80 for one. I think we have to go the chip butty. I think we have to go a chip butty for 55p. Oh. Did they run out of normal bread? I think that's just that maybe they ran out of hot dogs. And they were like, what do? We have all this bread and no hot dogs. Oh wait, it's Egypt. Would they have hot dogs in Egypt? They would have hot dogs in Egypt, right? You can just make it like a chicken hot dog. Or beef. Just as long as it's not a pig. You know? Yeah, well, I'll say the potato sandwich, please. People don't fuck with mushy peas. Ooh, in complete contrast to what we've just had, what is this? Valencia in Espanol. A bocadillo. I've never had a bocadillo with ham and cheese. It appears to be a crusty loafed sandwich with ham and cheese. Bocadillo. Versus Beverly in England. Pork with stuffing baguette. Oh, that looks fantastic. It looks really messy, but that looks pretty good. A sandwich versus bread with paper in it. It's like prosciutto, isn't it? Almost. Looks like prosciutto. Kinda, with the ham. This is double the cost. Actually, no, it's not. It's only, what, £1, 65 more. It looks really messy, but I bet it's good. I'll go the pork and stuffing one. Yeah. Oh wow! No, people thought it was too messy looking. That's crazy. Oh no, the sad Bath hot dog is back. Somehow the Bath City hot dog has returned. I think it has to be the potato wedges. You can't really fuck up potato wedges, I guess. It's cold outside. There's no kind of atmosphere. I'm all alone, more or less. Sun, sun, sun. I mean, fun, fun, fun in the sun, sun, sun. Is anyone getting the reference? I want to fly. Shit-faced and comatose. Something like that. Drinking fresh mango juice. I've forgotten the lyrics. Yeah, it's Red Dwarf. It's a good show. You should watch it. Tranmere Rovers. The second best team in Merseyside besides Everton. Orlando FC. Venezuelan style hot dog. Very messy. Person is obviously enjoying it. With a Colombiana soda. Versus Germany's Dynamo Dresden fish sandwich. Pickled herring. I'm going the hot dog. We're doing the hot dog. I can't get behind just that. It is £10, but it comes with a drink, which is pretty good. 10 quid for food and drink in a stadium versus... I don't like the presentation of seeing fish like this, if I'm to be honest. An American entry that's less than 10 quid with a drink in a stadium is quite unheard of, so good job Orlando, Florida, for that. The fish looks like it's still alive, yeah. Rangers versus Hearts, nachos, £4.50. Christ on a bike. That is really, really, really depressing to look at. Versus, on the right, Man United versus Newcastle, hot chocolate free with hospitality ticket. Scrandal developer, we've had this conversation before. If the food comes with the ticket, the food costs the same price as the tickets. Those are the rules. If you had to pay 100 quid to get this ticket, the food cost 100 tickets. 100 quids. That's how it should be. If you had to pay an absurd amount of money to get complimentary food, then it's not complimentary. It's part of the price. I'm picking the hot chocolate because what in the fuck is that? That is so sad. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna put the gristle of the pork chop in Lottie's bowl. I'll be right back. This is fucked up. My roomie also wanted a cup of tea, and I was gonna make a cup of tea. I have been given a call from 25 minutes ago. One sec. Okay, Google, set a timer for 3 minutes, please. Oh, it's not listening to me. Okay, never mind. Did I somehow manage to finally turn it off? Timer. I'll do a 5 minute timer, sure. There we go. That activated your phone. Xbox, turn off. Hey Siri, Google big booby women. Anyway, what on earth? Manchester United cheese and ham panini, £7. Fucking hell. That's so bad looking. Versus Rangers sausage and black pudding roll. With brown sauce. I was gonna say, that does look like poo. Is it Worcestershire sauce, I guess? I guess it's Worcestershire sauce. People aren't gonna find that appealing. People are gonna see the one on the right and they're gonna say, that is foul. I think the one on the left is maybe more acceptable. But the one on the right probably tastes better. I'm gonna go left, though. Yep. Yep. You got 10 out of 10? I got 8 out of 10. I disagree with round 1. I feel like the wrinkliest sausage known to man that isn't my dog should lose. Because what do you mean? It looks so bad. Look at that thing. It's the unmelted cheese? Yeah, you could just like grab it in your hand and then nibble on it like a mouse. It has character. I don't think it does. You should try yesterday's scrandle. Oh shit. I've never done that. Can you do that? What day is it today? There we go. This one? What the fuck? What's happening? A ham and cheese wrap from Rapid Wien in Austria. £3.20 versus a blue hot dog in the sphere. You can't see the fucking food. I just see one man 4 times. Well, I guess 5 times because he's probably on the stage too. What is happening? I think I go this. Hamyaki, ham steak from Japan versus sausage stick in Japan. Hey. This is cheaper. This doesn't look as weird. I mean, that looks more realistic than that, if I'm to be honest. There's some Japanese food which is like not, it looks really artificial, you know, like this kind of looks like this, whereas this looks like real food. It just doesn't look appealing. It looks like an old school lollipop. That's probably what they went for, right? Do you lick it? No, you gotta bite that son of a bitch. I'll go for it, sure. People liked it more. There you go. I don't know. There's definitely cuisine in Japan which is like, it looks like it's meant to look like something, but it's not edible, you know? It's like, what in the fuck is this? Texas Furry Fiesta? That's not a sporting event. Grilled chicken sandwich, unless they're getting them furries out onto the field, maybe. I don't know. Do you think they could make a gridiron game of furries? £11.30 for a really kind of bad-looking grilled sandwich versus Texas Furry Fiesta again? Oh, it's the same picture. I just realized. This is this. Oh, it's the same food. They ordered the same food. One's grilled and one's crispy. This one has 3 pickles. Oh, there's the phone. I'll go pour the tea. One sec. I'm picking left, I think. Please, guys, write a thesis and defend your... You gotta do a thesis defense on which one is the one that you pick. Right? I want to come back to seeing essays in chat. And you have to start every message with, I posit... There's a sneaky poopy smell in the house, but I can't see any Lottie poops. Both look miserable. I posit that biting the left one is like fucking a grandma. It's dry and unseasoned. I posit that the one on the right is better because suck my balls. Thanks, Jordan. I posit that due to the fact I enjoy pickles on my sandwiches, right is better. Left is tastier because of the grilled aftertaste. That's what I was thinking. I feel like grilled is better than crispy. If I had to argue, I think left is better than right. I think left is better than right. You're upset the pickle has a hole. Why does the pickle have a hole? Why does the pickle have a hole? What happened to the pickle? Right? Because it looks like it's pogging. Oh, it does look like it's pogging. Or it's like, I'm a fire in my laser. Bah! You know? Hang on. I can do this. Hang on. One sec. Can I draw faces? In OBS? Yeah, I can. I can do it via text. Text. Okay, and then I go like that, and then that. Maybe like, there we go, hang on. And then we move this over here. And then we rotate it. And then we squish it. There you go. I'm a fire in my laser. Bah. I wish I could make it like long. Oh, maybe I could actually. Isn't it Control? I think stretches the image. Alt. Oh no, you can't do that to text files, I guess. Look at work. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna say left is better for me. Yep, I was right. Sorry to the people who picked right. Sorry, Pickle. Oh, fuck's sake. Motherfucker. This might be peak Scrandle, guys. Unknown location, England. Cheeseburger, no price. It is neither a burger. There is cheese. There is a patty. There is onion. There's no burger bun. It is just white bread. Versus, and that's no price. However, the hot dog is £13.50. And it is neither, it's not in a hot dog bun, it's in a regular burger bun. They've at least done the service of toasting the bun. At least the bun is toasted. But like, they've also just like squirted ketchup into the roof of the bun? Fucking hell, Wembley. What in the fuck is that? Yeah, this is Wembley Stadium, the biggest stadium in all of the UK, and they're making shit like this. No wonder Tottenham's going down. No wonder. I think we have to pick the not cheeseburger, or the not burger cheese. I think we genuinely have to pick the left, even though it doesn't have a price. I think we actually have to go left. This is a crime against everything, because it's got no price, and I normally don't go for those, because the one on the right at least has a price. But what the fuck do you mean that's £13.50? Both of them are crimes. Okay, this is really funny. That's really funny. And someone is... They took pictures of the sign. 3-course meal. A pie, a Twix, and a WKD. The hearty meal for any Geordie. A well-balanced meal for any Geordie in Newcastle. That's what they need. That's your... Those are your 3 meal types that you need per day. What's WKD? WKD is an alcoholic beverage. It's like an Alco Pop. It's a vodka mix. So it'll be like a very sugary vodka drink. They have kind of low alcohol levels, but it's basically just alcohol for like underage kids. Usually it's for like 16-year-olds or 15-year-olds to drink and act like they're cool. £7.80 for that. Versus Boreham Wood FC's snack bag, which includes a bottle of water, a packet of crisps, a Mars bar, and Oreo cookies for £6. For a 6-pack of Oreo cookies for £5. That's a lot of snacks. That is a lot of snacks for cheaper. I think you have to go the right because it doesn't have fucking alcohol in it. Why the fuck are they serving alcohol at a football match? That sounds like a fucking disaster. I thought they didn't sell, like, spirits and... No, they do sell beer. Never mind, I'm stupid. It does seem like a bit of a disaster to give a fucking Newcastle United fan a goddamn glass bottle, though. Right? That seems like an absolute disaster. Beer is alcohol and we've got plenty of... Yeah. I don't know. I had a brain fart. But definitely this. No, definitely not. It would have to be in a plastic cup. I think I go the snack pack because I don't like WKDs. I do like a Twix. The pie could be meh, but like all of this is just easy to not get. Like it's all processed, so you wouldn't get it wrong. Okay, never mind. Never mind. People like WKDs. Oh, fuck's sake. Duck La Prague? Amazing onion sandwich. What? So it's a slice of bread. I'm gonna guess it's some sort of onion pate, and then it's got pieces of onion on it. Are those pickles? Is that not like a paste? That's actually pickles? No, that has to be, that has to be some sort of spread that they've spreaded. I don't know. It kind of looks like, they kind of look like pickles almost. Like there's shapes to them. No, but I don't know. Could be mustard? Amazing onion sandwich, no price, from Prague versus MTK Budapest with Hungary's finest export, bread with onions and paprika and lard on it, for 80p. There's no lard? They're saying it's got lard. I have no idea, guys. But this one doesn't have a price, so I guess on fundamental I pick right. Jesus Christ. Oh, good lord. Australia, no. No, Australia, no. A Dimmy roll. Marvel Stadium, Melbourne. Is it actually called the Marvel Stadium? Fucking hell. Explains, like, why no good performances are coming out of it nowadays. Heyo! That looks like a food crime. That looks like a fucking food crime. Good lord. Like, dim sums are nice, but don't put them in a bread roll. What in the fuck are you doing? They're already in, like, a packaging. On the right is a Wigan kebab, which is just a pie and gravy in a roll. I feel like people are more likely to pick the dim sims. Maybe. Because you could just, I mean, you can deconstruct both of them, right? You could take the pie out of the Wigan kebab and just eat it by itself. You could take the dim sums out of the roll and just eat them by themselves. I think people would probably enjoy 3 dim sums over this pie. It's not, neither of them are good. What in the fuck? That's a rat! Is that alive? I hope that poor thing is alive. Old Trafford. They have a rat in Old Trafford. They are both alive. I mean, the bird's obviously alive. How the fuck did someone catch a bird? Maybe it just landed and he grabbed it and took a picture. I think we have to go bird Japan over rat England, right? I don't know what a phalarope is, but I have a feeling it's a bit more hygienic than a fucking rat. I think Zorro Marine Stadium, your bird that is not food, I think we're gonna go the bird. Why have they got a rat in Old Trafford? Oh, not the spicy sausage on a stick again. Oh, fuck. 4 spring rolls and chili sauce. Oh my god, what in the fuck, Thailand? Why are they always in bags? Why are they in bags? Oh, Jesus Christ. We have seen the one on the right before. We have. Chiang Mai FC. 4 spring rolls in chili sauce for 45p. Versus Samat Prakan FC. Spicy sausage on a stick, 10 pence. I think if you eat the one on the right, your guts will fucking explode. I think you are going to shit yourself to death. No, you would survive? I don't know. These are both looking pretty bad. I don't think I want either of them. If I had to pick, maybe I pick the spring rolls because I know what a spring roll is supposed to taste like. I don't know what the fuck this is gonna taste like. What? And chili oil? Chili sauce? I know what chili sauce is. I'm gonna pick that. Okay, never mind. People like the cheap pizza that kills you. School function in Helsinki, hot dog and juice box, free for parents? Damn. Wait, the hot dogs are identical. What the fuck? And also a grape juice box, I guess. Is that raspberry or grape? I guess that might be raspberry, actually. It doesn't really look like a grape. Maybe it is a bundle of grapes. Versus Arsenal women, prime and hot dog, £11.20. Now, I do kind of disagree with the fact that this is not a sporting event. This is a school event. And Scrandal should be about food in a stadium. It's also free. I've never had a prime before. I've never had a snaddy Vadelma. The hot dogs are basically the same. I will begrudgingly pick the free one, but I feel like maybe it's a sporting, that's true, it could be a sporting event. It could be a sporting, I feel like the Scrandal has to be sporting events, you know? I don't know, that was very funny. I did get above average, which is nice. Scrano, who should have tried harder. Thanks. That was funny. Prime will give you cancer? I've already had it once. Give me the drink. Right, that was really spectacular. Now do Dotador? Nah. Our regular loop has been Scrandal, Food Guesser, Time Guesser, VTubal, Wordle, right? Oh no, Wordle, then VTubal. Okay. Oh, and Connection. Sorry, wait, what is this? Firefox, where are you? There you are. Let's hide you whilst I get Food Guesser up. Food Guesser. Do GeoGuessr? GeoGuessr's a little different, because it's not like a daily challenge, it's like a game. A game that randomly generates every time you play it, right? Well, maybe there is a daily GeoGuessr test, I don't know. I like VTubal though. This is a salad. Refreshing and simple salad combining diced tomatoes, cucumbers, and red onions, seasoned with fresh cilantro and a mint for aromatic touch. This could be anywhere in the world. I have no idea. That's just a salad. I don't know, United States. Let's just guess America. It's ice cold. It's northeast. Wait, no, it's just north. It can't be Canada, though. It would say borders. Oh, geez, it's gonna be doing the bullshit like, oh, it's like Finland. I don't know. Cool, never mind. East, southeast. India? I don't know. Warm. How the fuck is India? Okay. What? America and India. It's north of India. like Syria? Okay, too far. Go back the other way. Afghanistan? Afghanistan. It's called an Afghan salad. There you go. I just like putting together like geography to try and figure it out. What in the fuck do you mean Afghanistan is north of America? Hang on, you look at the map. What? How is Afghanistan in north of America? Are we looking at the same map? How in the fuck has that happened? You're going the wrong direction. No, but it said North America. I picked United States of America and it said North. So I'm like, the fuck's north of America? It's Canada. And then the ocean, Greenland. To Finland, I guess? I don't know. I feel like sometimes the geography is a little bit misleading. Oh, this just looks yummy. Chicken, salt, black pepper, ginger, soy sauce, rice wine. Oh, is this just Japan? Or Korea? This is probably Japan or Korea, right? It's Korea. It's called chicken. Oh, it's literally KFC. What the? Korea fried chicken. I mean, it looks yummy. That's really funny. Chicken. Next round. Eh? It's like little pancakes. Moist cake layered with butterbean and sometimes filled with jam or fruit preserves. What is this? Is it German? Yeah, Germany. Cold. Never mind. We are looking southwest. Caribbean, maybe? Spain? It would be warmer than that if I picked Germany. It would be way warmer. It can't be. It has to be maybe somewhere like Jamaica? Cool. Okay, no, it is African. We are going to Africa. Nigeria. Not that one. Never mind, it's not African. Is this Moroccan? No, it's not Moroccan. Where the fuck is it? It's not in Jamaica. It's in South America. Is this Brazilian? What? The Countess cake. French Guiana. The hell? Let me just take a peek to remember how big French Guiana is. Oh, fuck off. I guess I did guess Jamaica as my, like, hey, somewhere in the Caribbean, which is not the biggest island, but, like... Trying to triangulate via the geography in this is a bit rough. Okay, now it's time for Plate Off, in which Clio instinctually picks and probably gets it wrong. This. Yep. Okay. Ready. Lock in. Broken Josh. Absolutely. Oh, Spanish. I mean, not Spanish. Italian pasta. Okay, lock in. Oh, shit. I don't know this one. Fuck. This one. Yep. Okay, ready? Lock in. It's that. The dumplings, I guess. Food. Oh, shit, that was a cake. Oh, God, I'm so stupid. South Korean food. Italian food. Yep, it's gnocchi. I like. There you go. See, I do better if I don't think about it. I should have got 9 because I should have picked the cake, but I just went for. I saw meat and I was like, people like meat, without looking at the other picture. What was the other one we got wrong? Which other one did we get wrong? Oh yeah, there was meat. I used the logic from this one of people clicked on this because it's got meat in it, and then picked on the weird looking Dennis the Menace ass looking dressed up meat. Okay, that's that one. Right, it's time for Time Guesser. It is time for everyone's favorite game, Time Guesser. It's time for Clio to actually lock in because it's the one I kind of do okay at. Okay, this is Cyrillic. This is some Cyrillic, looking 1898. What the? Okay, this is like a sign about the place. What are these outfits? BMX, when was BMX invented? I feel like BMX is recent, you know? What the hell did I just press? Eh? Oh. These outfits scream 90s. These outfits seem 90s. Whereabouts in the world? I have no fucking clue. It's a bit of an unusual one, huh? Not the best opening round. I think we may have to guesstimate this one, guys. I think we guesstimate this. I think a fair guess would be somewhere in the Russia region in the 90s. I think is probably like the fairest guess we'll get. I have no idea. I don't know, I'm looking at it. I think maybe we just guess Moscow 98. Moscow 98. Probably just center mass that sucker. I have no idea. 98. Crazy to think if this is 98, these guys are probably like 50. Right? If this is 98, these guys are like 50 years old now. It was 99 and we did actually get Moscow. 3 young men performing wheelies on their bicycles in front of the Gorky Moscow Arts Theatre. That's not a bad one. Not a bad start considering I had no fucking clue. Oh, Petty's Drive-In Metzger's Milk. Okay. Safety first, call for Philip Morris. The fuck? What does that say on the side? It says... What? CASTMANSAFETY Kodak. Castman Safety Kodak? Is that like the brand of the camera? Perhaps? I have no idea. I have no idea. This is it's one of those pictures that is it's American, I would have to guess. Dr. Pepper's apparently good for life. Hires RJ root beer. The real something? Ice cold in bottles. Pause drink Coca-Cola. 7-Up. Pearl Beer Distributing. So it's after the American what's the word I'm looking for? Prohibition. I always forget the word prohibition for some reason. When? Maybe it's before it, actually. I don't know. Let me just take a peek at clothing, because that's probably my biggest clue. Cars seem 30s, 40s. Clothes seem 30s, 40s. That, I don't know, is that a guy in uniform with sunglasses? I don't know. It could be. I don't know. I have no idea. Texas. Okay, well there's our state, guys. It's Texas. Dallas? I don't know. The last time we had it was Dallas, and I picked Fort Worth. I really don't have any... I have no clue. It could be Houston. Maybe. It could be Dallas. It could be Fort Worth. All I have is Texas. I might just go Dallas. Because Dallas is the capital, right? It's not Houston? Maybe if I, like, center mass it? I don't know. Like, center mass between Dallas and Fort Worth, perhaps? That could be a good guess. Hi, Clio Aite. I am enjoying your stream this morning. Hello, Mark. I guess you're not a real bot. I don't know, 42? I want to say 40s. But I don't... 43, maybe? 43? 42? I think we're in the 40s. But not late 40s. Maybe early 40s. Maybe it's during the war, right? Austin is the capital. Austin's the capital? But the name's so much smaller. Why is the big name not the capital? Lots of capitals aren't even the largest cities. Are they just like the first city that they had? Dallas got bigger. Damn. It's crazy you have NASA out there. That's in Germany. I'm just gonna guess 42 and assume... Try for the Dallas... What? I got it spot on. I was 2 Ks away. What? A roadside stand on US Highway 80 in Texas, located on the west side of Grand Prairie near Arlington city limits, pictured during the early 40s. This section of Highway 80 was once the primary route between Dallas and Fort Worth, but it was eventually replaced by the modern Interstate 30. Where's the modern Interstate 30? That's where Arlington is? So Arlington is in between Fort Worth and Dallas. Wait, where's Interstate 30? Oh, this is Interstate 30. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, that seems like the most convenient route. What do you mean it was eventually replaced? It's the same place. I guess because the interstate is there, no one would stop, probably, right? That is the Bangladeshi flag. I didn't almost say a different word. That's about as much clue as I have at the moment that this is Bangladesh. I have no idea, guys. I've got no fucking clue. It's somewhere in I don't even know what the capital of Bangladesh is, I think. Is it Bengal? I would hazard a guess that it's Bengal. Could this be during some independence movement, or perhaps civil unrest, or like something to do with India? Dhaka is the capital. Well, I got no clue. I got absolutely no clue. It's a fucking packed train. Everyone's on the roof, which is crazy. How do you ride a train by standing on it? They're all waving. Are they like coming home? It's like a war has happened and they're soldiers, maybe? There's some kids looking here. I don't know if it's soldiers. There's some pretty young people here. I don't see any women. Maybe the women are in the cart? All the men stand on the roof, perhaps? They are waving, like as... I have no idea, guys. It's like a festival? I got no clue. Are there any... Is that guy having... He's got a smartphone. He's got something. He's looking at a screen. Are there any other clues? I guess he's wearing a button-up shirt. Because I obviously don't have any connotation for, like, cultural dress. Like, I wouldn't know, like, if these are, like, dated cultural dress clothes. Some sort of festival, maybe? Could be. That looks like a phone or like an iPod. Some sort of device, which makes me think this picture is actually more modern than it maybe seems. Because I'm gonna be honest, I looked at this and I was like, maybe this is like the 80s or the 70s. Maybe this is like 2010s or something. There's a child there. A lot of dudes, not a lot of women. I don't think I've seen many women in this picture. I have fucking no clue, guys. You agree that it's 2000? I think that guy, he's got a phone. That guy has a phone. I think that's a smartphone. I don't think that's a dumb phone. I think this is Bangladesh. And I'm gonna guess it's the capital, if I can find it. And I'm gonna guess where the fuck's the capital? Where the fuck is the capital? Dhaka, right? There's a river. This is on a river. Is that a train line, do you reckon? Reckon this could be a train line over the river? Choo choo. Chugga 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 chugga. That could be a train line over the river. Choo choo. I will just maybe guesstimate Center Mass Dhaka. Is it Dakar or Dhaka? I need the Ritz here. I have no idea. I'll guess. I have no idea. I think this is like 2010. I don't know. It's definitely a more modern picture than I thought it was. At first I was like, this is like the 80s, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm seeing people using smartphones. Or maybe like old, like the latest models of dumb phones, I guess. I'll just guess that. I have no fucking shot. I don't know, it's probably wrong. Never mind, I got it spot on. Over 4 million Bangladeshi Muslims return home in overcrowded trains and boats after Biswa Ijtema, one of the world's largest annual Islamic congregations, held in Tongi on the banks of the Torag River. The fuck? You're insanely good? That was complete guess. I guess they have unique Islam festivals in Bangladesh, I guess. I guess Tongi is a place of significance. I don't know what Bizwa Ijtema is. I don't know what that is. What the fuck? Those are some swish cars. Holy. The fuck is this? What in the fuck? What language is that? Doppel Holt German? German car? German signs? Austrian signs? That's a sick car. Look at that. The doors opening backwards. That's aura. Need Osel helmet work. Helmet work. I think that might be Austrian then, right? The Osel makes me think it's Austria, perhaps. Maybe this is Vienna. That's kind of where I'm leaning. Post-war, I think we're looking at. That guy has a camera or something? What is that? Wait, what the hell is that? That must be another camera. I suppose you do have to be careful with these hand gestures. I think you have to be fairly careful with these hand gestures that these guys are doing. Some sort of secret service or bodyguards or government workers or something? Military? GG108. GG108. W700. That's a GG100. I have no fucking clue. I'm trying to take a peek at it, just like the whole picture. My first initial guess is Austria. Damn, look at these guys in their leather jackets. Looking very tight. Very tight. Post World War II, that's where I'm leaning, just from the fashion alone. But, not sure. Actually, what happened to Austria after World War II? Was Austria in the Soviet Union? No. They did some messed up stuff there. It was neutral during the Cold War. Right. I don't know, the sign... The picture makes me think it's like... I don't know. Maybe something to do with Austria? If I had to guess, the guys walking along the cars wearing the badge like that, and the hats and everything, kind of make me think of like the Secret Service? So maybe it's like a US president, maybe, or something? Like a important American politician, perhaps. It seems like a political visit. But to where? W makes me think like it's... That's an Austrian license plate, like it's Vienna, you know? The cars look American. I would say they're like Cadillacs, right? Like this is a Cadillac. Ich bin ein Wiener. But like, I really don't know, guys. I think we're gonna crash out on this one. I don't see myself getting this one, right? If I had to guess. Sorry, I'm having a big sip of tea. So I think we can agree this is post-war. I think maybe it's Austria. It looks to be a US politician. Looks like that might be the US flag, or it's Austria's flag. But it does look like it's just, what, 2 colors, which Austria's flag is 3. Well, 3 stripes, I should say. I'll lock in Vienna. I think I'm quietly confident it's Vienna. Because the W, it could be Poland. That's true, but that's not Polish. These signs are not Polish, and I'm pretty sure they would have a bit of a hissy fit if the signs in Poland were German. There was kind of like a whole couple of thousand year history about Poland remaining Polish and not being German. That also, Autobus Standplatz makes me think that's maybe Austrian. The year? I want to say this is post-World War II. You do have people with hand cameras, which makes me think it's actually not the 50s, and it might be the 60s. Because I don't, like, there's another person with a hand camera, there's another person with a hand camera. I feel like, I might be wrong on the history of the photography, but I feel like it wasn't until the 60s that maybe hand cameras were widely available to everyone. Could be a local German flag. It's someone who's popular, right? Maybe some American politician who's popular in the 50s, 60s. The thing is, there's another camera. I don't remember many. I don't know the American presidents. Let me try and go through the world. So World War II is Roosevelt? Is it Roosevelt? It's not Obama. I don't think it's Barack Obama. Roosevelt, Truman, FDR, then Truman? No, isn't FDR after Kennedy? Truman, Eisenhower. No? That's Lyndon B. Johnson. Oh, FDR. Oh, FDR is Roosevelt. Motherfucker, I forgot that. Franklin D. Roosevelt. Sorry, I was getting LBJ and FDR confused because everyone abbreviates their name or calls him Roosevelt. Right, so Roosevelt, Truman, Eisenhower, JFK, LBJ after JFK, then Nixon into Ford into Bush Senior? Is it Ford then Bush Senior? Oh, Carter, then Bush Senior, then Reagan, sorry. Carter, Reagan, Bush Senior, Clinton, Bush Jr., Obama, why am I blanking after who's Obama? It's Trump. Sorry. Trump, Biden, Trump. There we go. Okay. Using that logic that we think this might be the 60s, and that I'm pretty sure the only president that it could be then is maybe JFK visiting Austria. So I want to say this is like mid-early 60s. In fact, it's on 62. Maybe it's 62. I wouldn't have a clue. I want to say it's mid-early 60s because he's killed in 65, right? He's assassinated in 65, right? He died 63? What the fuck? Wait, when did he come to office? How many years into his term was he when he was assassinated? He was elected in 60. So elected in 60 starts 61? He only did 2 years? Damn. That's rough. Poor guy. Well, I guess his head just... I guess he was dead instantly, right? He barely got to be president. Right. They hate to see a young Catholic get a little motion or something. I don't know. I'm gonna guess Vienna, early 60s. I have no idea when JFK probably visited Austria, but I'm gonna just guess it. Sure, why not? Holy fucking shit. Crowds lining the street as US President JFK's motorcade leaves St. Stephen's Cathedral in Vienna following a mass attended by the President and First Lady. Kennedy visits the city for a high-stakes meeting with Soviet Premier Nikita Khrushchev to discuss the neutralization of Laos and the future of Berlin. 1.2... So I was a year off. I'll take it. I have no idea about fucking JFK. I'm happy with that. I'm happy enough I got Austria right, to be honest. You should be competitive OSINTs? No, I'm not good enough at it. I guesstimate based on the facts presented in that there was cars with a W on the license plate and with German language, and the streets are flat. I know that's not really an actual clue, but you know, it like Austria, like Vienna's pretty flat. The German writing, the OSIL and the sign made me think of Austria. The cars having a W on them. And then year-wise, it was just pure guesses on, it's probably a political visit. There's people taking pictures. Who would be charismatic enough to be photographed? And honestly, like, I think it's probably gotta be Kennedy, right? Like, I'm not a knower of American politicians, but Kennedy is known, right? You thought Austria was up in the mountains? It is, but Vienna's fairly flat, and W for Wien. Yes, so because in Austria they call it Wien, which begins with a W. Yeah, okay. What the? Is this not like yesterday? What the fuck? The place. What the fuck? Xi Jinping and Donald Trump? Wasn't this like yesterday? It was like a few days ago? The hell? How many times have Trump and Xi Jinping met? Could that be at like the G20 or something? Oh, those do look like Chinese military officials behind. Jin Wen Liao Lian Bo? Oh fuck. The place. So I don't know where Time Guesser goes. If Time Guesser goes into China. Maybe it does. I don't know. Because, like, could this be the fact that... Well, I know that in China, English is kind of used as, like, a fashionable thing. Kind of like in England. Not in England, sorry. Japan. Could this be, like, maybe Taiwan, maybe? Something to do with... I don't know. It's like a photo of maybe Taiwan. I don't know what this would be, because I don't think we've done a Chinese round of time guesser before. So I think this could be Taiwan, but it might also be China. I have no idea. Maybe this is Beijing. I don't know. The bike hints Taiwan. Is this an electric bike? They have electric bikes, right? Hong Kong, maybe? I got no clue. Is this year, maybe? Or last year? I guess this could be any year, right? This could be any year in the last 3 years. I think this might be this year. I think this picture might be this year. I don't know. I think this might be 2026. The question is this China? Is this Taiwan? Is this Beijing? Could be Beijing. Where's Beijing's up here? It could be Taiwan. I have no idea. I think we roll the dice. I don't know. Is that woman smoking whilst riding an electric bike? Or is... No, that's the beam in the background. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I might just guess Beijing. You're gonna say it's 2027? 2017, sorry. Really? I kind of think this was like yesterday. I'm gonna be honest. I think this might have been yesterday. Doesn't Taiwan also use simplified Chinese? I have no idea. I don't know the differences between... I'm just gonna guess Beijing. I fucking know. Unless there's like... If I zoom in and there's a place called The Place. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, The Place. I saw The Palace. I don't know. I'm gonna center mass Beijing and hope for the fucking you know what? Fuck it. Send it. Oh my fucking god. Street televisions displaying Donald Trump and Xi Jinping during coverage of the US-China summit in Beijing, where they discussed trade, Taiwan, AI technology, and the ongoing Iran conflict. The visit marked Trump's first visit to China in 9 years. It was literally this week. It was, I think this was yesterday. I think this may have been yesterday. Yeah, Lottie, getting that time machine. This was a few days ago. Well, we somehow got lucky. I got a really good score. What the fuck? Didn't think Time Guesser went that fast. Damn. That was lucky. I think the one that was the biggest guess was this one. I think the first two were pretty close guesses, right? I got the year. I was like a year off. I was a year off for this one. That was a complete guess. Just guessed Moscow. This one, what was it? I did get the year for that. Okay, that one was a complete guess. We were a year off for this one because I don't know enough about JFK. And then, what was this one? That was kind of a guess, but there were vibes that it was turn of 2010-ish. And then this one was... I mean, I Hail Married this one, I'm gonna be honest. I Hail Married this one, because, like, I don't know enough about the difference between, like, in terms of, like, scripting of because you guys were going on about like traditional versus simplified Chinese. I have no idea. I have no idea. I would assume maybe mainland China does traditional, and maybe Taiwan uses simplified, but I have no clue. No, it's the other way around. Mainland is simplified. I guess they would make sense because they have such a huge population of different cultures, right? So they kind of had like a nationalized script instead of having like the different, like, because you have like Han Chinese and then you have like, I don't remember the rest. It was a nationalization process. That makes sense. Okay, that's easy to remember then. Okay, well, yeah, I'm happy with that. Traditional is hilariously complex and they wanted to spread literacy. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Standardizing your language across various different ethnicities to bring up the national standard makes a lot of sense to me. Right, what are we doing? Not MyGov. I'm not going to I'm not checking my tax. I'm not going to the ATO. Wordle? Oh my god, in my Google searches for Wordle. Wordle humiliation kink trend. I saw another one of those on my Twitter timeline. What's going on, guys? It was like, surely you'll get it in 3 guesses, husband. Like some sort of strange NTR. Semantal? I don't like Semantal. Okay. Here we go. Audio. Only an O, and we haven't guessed E. Order. Okay, that's pretty good. Tower? Tower. Toner. Goner. I'll try tower, because that will get rid of T. N's probably more common than W. Okay, it's not T and N. Hello, I'm playing Wordle. That was with Rumi as well. Sorry, I didn't want you guys to be weird about hearing my Rumi, but yeah, we were just going through words. There we go. That was pretty lucky. That's annoying though, because I did type. Didn't I say mover or toner? And I said no. I said mower. Okay, I would have gotten, you know, close. But hey, not bad. Got it in 4. Unfortunately, for the humiliation Wordle stuff, you have to get it in 3. So no girlfriend for me, guys. No girlfriend for me. How are the Clio biscuit stocks? I've had a single one out of the 6 packs. One sec. Okay, my roomie may have helped cheat because she said, oh yeah, by the way, today's New York Times one was also move. And I was like, yeah, because this is the New York Times one. So we may have had some unfair help, guys. Oh well. We'll do connections. Do I just press this? Oh god, the flashbang. Sorry guys. Connections. Thermostat, piano, play, fiddle, flute, forte, mess, bassoon, Belfast, Stein, Largo, Tumbler, Tinker, Nesquik, Coop, and Allegro. Now, Largo is a music term. It's also a Dota character, but he is a musician. I don't know what it means in the music world. Does anyone want to maybe fill me in on what the definition of Largo is? Is it a type of instrument? It's a slower tempo. Okay, well that helps then. So forte is faster. Largo is slower. Allegro, I think, is a speed. And then... ooh, I don't... Piano? Piano soft? I don't know. What is a Belfast? Belfast is a city in the island of Ireland. Piano? Piano soft? Piano soft tempo? Submit? This shit, there you go. Oh shit, we got the... Is that a... Did I just go to get a Mariah? Did I just get a Mariah? Mariah! No, I think that's a... Is that the Mariah? Is that purple? That's purple. That's not purple. That's like the blue one. A stein is a type of glass, as is a tumbler. You can have a... things that have liquid in them? Thermostat, stein, tumbler... Or maybe like it's a type of glass, right? A coupe and a flute. Yeah? Yeah, glassware. Okay. Clay, mess, bassoon. It can't possibly be like just a type of instrument, is it? I don't know what a Nesquik is aside from the drink. Play, mess, tinker, fiddle? What the fuck? Mess around with? Belfast, Nesquik, bassoon, thermostat? Okay, fucking... what in the fuck? They end... oh, they end with... ah, yeah. Fast, quick, soon, stat. Ah, I see through your bullshit. Ending in... yeah, there you go. Fuck you, Wordle devs. Connections devs. Fuck you. Fuck you. I see through your bullshit. I see your bullshit. And I see through it. There we go. Not bad. This is worse than Cemental? I don't know. I don't like Cemental. Sorry. We could do some catfishing. We'll do one round of catfishing. And then we'll do VTubal. And then we'll be done. 20th century in Geneva. Former international organizations, government agencies established in 1920. International organizations established by treaty. Geneva Conventions? Geneva Convention? Oh, it's the League of Nations. Motherfucker, I'm stupid as hell. 1990s fads and trends. 92 song, 93 single, 95 single, 96 single, 2019 single, hottest 100. Line dancers? Remix. Songs about dancing, songs about infidelity. Spanglish. Oh no, I don't know what this is. A Spanglish song about line dancing? Oh god, it is the Macarena, isn't it? Hey, Macarena. Right, because it's about cheating, isn't it? Sorry, my roomie came in and was curious what was going on. I was explaining the game. 1905 establishments in Africa. Establishments in the British Empire. Capital cities in Africa. Populated places established in 1905. Provincial capital of Zambia? Oh, good lord. What is the capital of the Zambia? I don't know. I wouldn't know what the capital of Zambia is. Ooh. Zanzibar. Zanzibar. Zambia. Zanzibar. Zambia. Is it actually... Wait, are you pulling my pizzle? Is it actually Zanzibar? Zanzibar. My name is Zanzibar of... Belerno, and I am here to kill you. That's the Dark Souls one. I don't know. Is it... Maybe it's Zanzibar? New Zanzibar. Zanzibar. No, it's Lusaka. You've lied to me. Okay. What the fuck is a 501 organization? 1754 establishment in the province of New York. Colonial College. State in the American Revolution. Private universities and college in New York City. Ugh. So a university from New York. A non-profit. Okay. So, I don't remember New York universities. It's like... I guess there's probably New York University? Eh? Hello, Lottie. Is there, like, Columbia? Princeton? Yale? Am I getting closer, Lottie? Is Harvard? I would have thought Harvard would be not in New York. Stanford? I don't know. I think the only one I would guess is Columbia University. Did I spell it right? I did. Wait, don't knock over the bit. I'll be well behaved before. The truth of Discord. Hello, your message got censored, mate. I'm so sorry. You typed all of that for no reason. Bye. 1999 establishment in Russia. All-female electronic band. Dance duo. Is this not Tattoo? All the things you said, running through my head. Sorry, you guys didn't see the message, but someone just typed a big old essay that did not get past the censor. Angelic apparitions in the Bible. Book of Ezekiel locations. Book of Genesis locations. Book of Isaiah locations. Jeremiah. Lamentations. Zephaniah. Canaanite cities. Destroyed populated places. Lecture? LGBT and Christianity, LGBT and Islam, LGBT and Judaism, Torah cities, sexuality in the Bible. Is it Sodom? Because, you know, Sodomites? Sodom and Gomorrah. There you go. Russian sportsman 1929 births. 1958 World Cup players. Oh shit, okay, so a famous Russian player. Goalkeeper. A Russian goalkeeper. Oh shit. Wait, Soviet ice hockey player? The fuck? This man played multiple sports. What in the fuck? What in the fuck? I don't think I know. I don't think I know. I think I'm gonna have to skip this one. Oh my god, I've heard of Lev Yashin. Oh, no, I've heard of him. Oh, yeah, he was like the best, yeah. He was one of the best Russian players ever. I think probably the best Russian footballer ever, probably. He's pretty famous. Yeah, he's pretty famous. I just completely blanked on his name. Class-based programming languages, computer science in the Netherlands. Concurrent programming language, cross-platform free software, cross-platform software, Dutch invention, dynamically typed programming language, educational programming language. Buddy, I have no fucking clue. I don't know, C++. It's Python. Never mind. I was close enough, apparently. First millennium in Cambodia, second millennium in Cambodia, 802 establishments, 1431 disestablishments, former countries. Is it Khmer? Yep, it is Khmer. 20th century in Los Angeles, 1901 paleontology, asphalt lakes. Is this not no, it's in LA. Oh god. Is this that park that is full of dinosaurs? It's like tar pit. La Brea tar pits. Never mind, I got close. I said tar pit. So what did I get? Got 5? I should have probably gotten the League of Nations one, but I saw Geneva and I was like, the Geneva Convention, duh. That was pretty good. I did okay. I just guessed tar pits for that one. I would not get the tech one at all. Oh well, we did okay. I got 5. The average was 3, so I did okay. You wouldn't have gotten more than 3? Nice. And I feel better about myself because I beat you. Right, let's round it off. Round it off with the nice happy one. VTubal. And as always, we ego search. And we type ourselves. One of these days that's gonna hit. Oh shit. Okay. Someone who debuted before me, speaks English, isn't in Face Connect or Independent, and is a human, and has more followers than me, and is smaller than me, and hair doesn't look like me, and is a woman, and is active. Similar nationality. I was almost gonna say Hakos Bales, but Hakos Bales is not a humanoid. She's got rat ears. She got big old rat ears. Yeah, VTubal is a thing. And you know what? I'll guess it anyway. Sure. Hakos. Well, I'll guess Bay. Sure. It would narrow down if it's Australian. It's not Australian. Oh, right. She does speak a billion languages. Never mind. Okay, she is considered a celestial divine. Rat, concept, god/goddess. They really did power creep with the archetypes in Hololive, didn't they? They went from just like, hey, this girl's like a shark, to this is the concept of chaos. They are both playing Minecraft together. So British. Debuted before me. British or Irish? Fucking hell. Debuted before Bales, though. Ooh, wait, hang on a second. Doesn't stream on YouTube. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say I was thinking of a big indie VTuber who are English. I was like, there's Shondo, there's Fruit, but they're both indie, and I'm indie, and so they have to be in a company. Shondo isn't human? Fruit's not human. Oh yeah. Yeah, Fruit isn't human. But Shondo is independent former, but it would come up that no, because they would show if it would show Pippa. And they have to be either Irish or English. Or maybe they're a hybrid of English and something else, or Irish and something else. And they are active. I don't know. Shondo? Fallen Shadow? Maybe? You're not gonna believe it. I got it. What the fuck? I guess... I got thrown off. I got thrown off because it didn't say... I guess it has to be specifically formally independent, not just independent. That's weird. That is very, very weird. Why? I would have thought me being independent former would clash with independent. But there you go. It had to, you know, like the Bales was definitely a narrowing it down. And then once you know it's someone who's probably just one nationality and they're streaming just on Twitch and they have more subscribers, or followers, I should say, but less than a Hololive member. There's only so many people that could be. I've lost my indie cred. I didn't expect independent former to be considered a different affiliation category to independent, you know? That's all. Oh well, getting it in 3 is pretty good, especially considering my first guess is always wrong. Right? My first guess is always wrong, so getting it in 1 is... I mean, getting it in 2 is pretty good. One day it will hit. I really hope the VTuber dull person doesn't, like, try and... I don't know. Game it so it'll be on my birthday or something. Yeah. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing, actually? What are we doing? That's a One Piece reference. Baldur's Gate. Yeah, it's Baldur's Gate today. What is this? Mako is messaging me, blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's just about... It's a group chat collab thingy-mabobby. Suggestions, that's the one. Okay, where's the games? Where's Steam gone? Where is Steam? Oh god, Steam on my other monitor, big. Steam on my regular monitor, not big. So what's the stuff with Subnautica 2? Sorry, I just opened up Steam, and obviously Subnautica 2 is... So there's the crafting stuff where... What, they tried to get out of paying the developers, like, bonuses? For the game doing well, correct? And I think everyone has collectively agreed that to screw over the developer, the publisher, they're like, hey, let's buy this game. And say, fuck you, Crafton, pay your developers. He took suggestions from ChatGPT. That's a pretty crazy thing to do. court ordered, they have to get paid. Hey-oh, that's good. You should pay the people what they're owed. You should pay the people what they are owed, right? I think that's a fair statement. I feel like you shouldn't try and screw over people who are putting in the hard work for a product that you are not even making. You're just helping produce, I guess, pay for. Hello, Lottie. It's a CEO, you can't expect much. Well, as CEO of Clio Aite Industries, you can count on me to not screw over the employees of Clio Aite Industries to screw it over. Welcome back from ads, guys. Let's do it. Sorry, what are you whining for, hey? Are you saying, Cleo, you should get a biscuit? Or Cleo, you should get another cup of tea? Those are great suggestions, Lottie. I should do that. I should do that, Lottie. I should do that. I should do that. We should get another cup of tea. We should get a biscuit. You abuse Lottie every day? No, I do not. Thank you very much. Do not say that. Oh yeah, by the way, I fixed the resolution thing with Warhammer. It just might be an issue because the game might not run as smoothly, unfortunately. When we stream it. So we might either have to deal with playing that game on lower resolution or we maybe tank the performance hit. Anyway, how to apply for Clio Aite Industries. Unfortunately, we're not hiring anyone at the moment. I will let you guys know if we need any new openings. Did you mod the ini files? No. So I had the game running with a FPS cap because the game doesn't have an FPS cap. Because otherwise, the game just eats your resources. So when you're streaming, my PC was fucking dying. Ba ba ba. So guys, remember, duckass currently doesn't work in the shared chat. So you do have to type duckass as 2 words. Remember? So down, down, down by the duckass. But 2-word duckass. So down, down, down by the duck space ass. Remember? Remember that. Because unfortunately, duckass doesn't appear in the chat and stream. Duck, 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 duckass. You can see it on chat in Twitch. YouTube can't see it, unfortunately. And neither will OBS show the duckass because the OBS thingy doesn't work. But welcome back to Baldur's Gate, guys. We are near the end. I don't think I'll finish it this stream. Because we did just, like, yap for 4 hours. Instead of playing the game. But I had fun. Oh, right. We had broken into the tower. And now we're here. I forgot what this was for. I don't know. It's some bullshit.
Slow down.
We had killed the wizard guy. And now there's some levers. And there's some arcane nonsense, and I have no idea what's going on. There are these statues here. I might make a quick... Oh, well, I guess we have a save already. We're stealing shit? Well, he's dead, so... Oh, shit. Int check. Uh-oh. Guys? That's not a sleight of hand check. Uh-oh. Hey, maybe we don't do that one. I guess we could roll for inspiration. Guys, we might need to pick a different character. No, no. I think we might reload this one, because I genuinely would have thought this is not an int check. I think we might reload that one. And then maybe we come back here later when I have someone smart in my party. None of us are in... maybe Lae'zel, because she's got the... She's the fighter? She's like a... What is it called? She's an arcane... Eldritch Knight? Did I give her int? I don't think I did. But surely an arcane archer would have... Wait, what stats do you have? How do you check stats again? That's not it. What is P? Wait, what is this? P? Eh? What is this? I've never seen that screen in my life. I've played this game for like 200 hours. How do I see my character stat?
Mustn't let anyone
That's
see.
not it. You can examine. 10. 10. 10. 8. We're dumb as bricks. Okay.
Looking ahead.
I'm gonna say... And maybe I come back here later. I don't know where we are. Where are we? Where am I?
Very well.
Where are we? There's some sort of, I don't know, statues doing something. The barrier, I'm gonna guess the barrier requires you to pull the lever. Call up Gale real quick.
This calls for careful footwork.
Can I check my other guy's stats, maybe? I guess I could go check, right? I would assume Gale would have the stats, right? And Gale probably would like to be here. Where are you, Gale? Oh, look.
A private word would be nice.
Hello, Gale. Are you talking about the nerd guy that we already beat?
The Annals of Carsus.
Oh, never mind.
Preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Carsus himself, this book will confirm it.
Can I read it?
All we have to do is turn the page.
Eh. Gale did want to go to this bookstore. Oh. Can I read it? Oh, not this song. We're gonna press the quick save button, and I'll give it to him. There you go. I'm sure this is fine. I have not used you at all.
That devil Raphael was telling the truth.
Uh-huh.
There's no doubt. The crown of Carsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain.
Okay, okay.
This is no mere journal. It contains Carsus's original plans for the crown's construction.
Hello.
His designs for godhood.
Oh, godhood. Designs for self-destruction, more like. Didn't this cat kill him? A design you could follow?
Not from scratch. Unless you happen to have several pounds of the purest Netherese metals in that pack of yours.
Well...
Don't worry. I'm not asking you to surrender anything else on my account. What's called for here is something altogether different. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Carsus's downfall.
Right.
If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones,
Did I read this?
and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
Oh. Aren't you forgetting something? We have to hand the crown to Raphael. We already have the crown. We know the crown's dangerous. Wouldn't it make it worse, you think?
A situation I suggest we remedy with the utmost urgency. I promise you.
You kept the book.
The power such an item would give us is worth transcending all 9 hells for. The heavens too, while we're at it. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last.
I don't think we should give it to him.
Would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations.
I don't think I should give Gale
promise
godhood.
you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
Can I have it? You dismiss the entire pantheon so easily, not all gods are selfish, and you think Mistra will let you do this? That's a good question.
I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs.
Who's Ao?
She may have no choice
Is that Mistra?
but to stand by and let events unfold.
In the cock chair.
Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done
The
nothing to
overgod.
help us.
The boss god. The Zeus.
Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control.
The Zeus is loose.
Ready to be claimed by Karsus' successor.
And you think you're Karsus' successor? I thought you would pass this kind of temptation. You know exactly where such overreaching leads. Or to destroy the next wizard who attempts it. The attempt will kill you as it killed Karsus. You believe yourself to be the successor. You want the crown to settle a score with Mistra.
She sent me to die.
Oh, shit.
Ambition is not a sin. To question the powers that rule us is not treason. We must at least try.
Okay, he's kind of spitting with
Why
that.
wallow in the dirt when we can reach for the stars?
I'm urging you to drop this. It cannot be reforged. Seems like you've got this all figured out. I won't stand in your way. You're convincing, man. The crown sounds promising. I'll say...
I'm glad you can recognize this for the opportunity it is.
Lesbian Jack Sparrow would
Nevertheless,
maybe think that it's a
not
good
a step
idea.
to take lightly. It's our future that I'm thinking of.
Oh, that's nice.
Can't rely on anyone else to do it for us. For now, we've learned all we can.
You're welcome.
Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image.
Right, okay.
A devil wielding the might of Karsus. It would be the end of everything.
So let's go beat up Raphael, I guess? Cool beans. Anyway, do you, like, want to come in my... do you want to join the pod? Who are you? Oh, hello. Why are you there? What's he doing here? Everyone shits on him, but he's cool. Unfortunately, due to YouTube thumbnail and short thumbnails, I've had some pictures of Gale. I kind of hope they're modded and not real because of how ridiculous it looks. But I have a feeling, you know, could be a bit, could be legit, I suppose. It's duck ass. That is Elminster Omar.
Elminster?
Hello, what are you doing here?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a long
Nah, you're here to spy on us.
derrière.
Right? He's here to spy on
A
us.
distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling.
Nice.
I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity.
Mates.
What wonders did you discover there?
What you thought? No. I don't think we should tell him. You don't seem all that surprised he's alive and well. Nothing in particular. I don't think we should tell him.
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter.
He's chill?
and to
Doesn't he
seek
work
the
for Mistra?
truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Karsus' pestilent crown. The very tool with which its eponymous creator,
Your mod outfits go wild. Yeah, some
itself.
people have absurd mod
Perhaps
outfits.
now
It feels
you
like every single
understand what
person
is at
making YouTube
stake
shorts of
here,
this
my
game
boy.
uses the horny ones.
Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not
The
saying?
speedrun strat, right?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Ah, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
The Stormshore Tabernacle. You should meet her. She might help us. You think she might be willing to hear her out? Sounds good to me. Gale can tell her exactly what's coming when we get our hands on the crown. Let's not tell that.
I see remaining optimistic is my duty. Especially when I'm not the one being asked to do the seemingly impossible. Trust in yourself.
Withers Big Naturals? No, we
Trust
haven't
in
got that
the
one.
Weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet.
Because I
to
didn't
be
use
written
Gale.
in
His story
this
has kind of
sorry
been by the
tale,
wayside,
Gale
right?
of Waterdeep. And
Like, we had the
yours
objective of having
is the
him blow up
quill that will
and act
right
like he
it.
don't know nobody. But then also, by acting like he don't know nobody, he doesn't have like any
So
plot.
all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her.
Right.
It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
Yeah. She's scared of you. You're one step closer to... Doesn't he want to just, like, fuck her or something? Isn't he horny? He's like a scorned lover, and he's like, I want to get back to her so I can smooch.
Not scared, not yet. But she's shaken if she feels the need to intervene directly. This is a conversation
His
that's
story's
long
pretty good.
overdue on both sides.
Better than
I
your
owe it to her
active
to
party
hear her
member
out.
story lines. Well, I
Come what
mean, to
may
be honest, the
afterwards.
only one who has a plot anymore is, well, I was gonna say Lae'zel doesn't really have a story, but she kind of has a story still, with the old mate trapped in the jar. There's the... What is it? There's the... Shadowheart. I haven't done Shadowheart's final part of her story. This time we headed to the store. Yeah, sure.
After you.
Anyway, I'm gonna, like, get him in my... What level are you?
Clio Aite
You're level
thumbs up.
3. Guys, you can probably tell when the last time we had Gale in the party was. He's level 3. The heck? What are you doing walking around? The demon lady.
What's on your mind?
I want you in the party. The party?
I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
Yeah, alright. Sorry, Minthara.
Back in the thick of things at last.
You can finally level him up. He deserves better. Well, guess what? I'll level him up. He's got 20.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Charmed, I'm sure, he says. Right. Congratulations, Gale, on your level 4. Your friends make fun of you because you never found him. He's in a glowing thing. What do you mean? So he's a level 4 wizard. Class features, gains a spell, gains a cantrip, gains spells. Oh shit, we're gonna have to click so many things. Gale, you are getting... the... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know which one would be good for Gale. Maybe Booming Blade. I would assume you could do like a funny melee but Gale build where he just eviscerates people with Booming Blade or something. Okay, spells. I have no fucking clue what to pick. Arcane Lock. Blindness. Blur. Detect Thought seems very useful. Knock. Acid Arrow. Acid Arrow's not. Misty Step's pretty good. Air spells, sure. A feat. He's a wizard. Doesn't he just want to get raw int? Right? He just wants raw int. But I guess we could go 1 point in int, 1 point in con, so his health's higher. What an odd stat, Strad. We're not really going to use him for long. I think we're just going to have him open the thing. More spells. Level 3 spells. Fireball and... I got no clue. Fireball and Blink. Why not? What does Blink do? You vanish into the eternal plane. Oh, what the fuck? I don't want him to do that. I want him to, like, teleport. Blink and Hypnotize. Yeah. Blink and Haste. Haste is pretty good, I think. Level up, level 6. Subclass feature. What is he? He's just a wizard. Oh, he's an evocation wizard? I didn't get to change that. Potent cantrips. Your cantrips become harder to evade entirely. When a creature succeeds its saving throw against one of your cantrips, it still takes half the damage but suffers no additional effect. Okay. Fly around. Lightning bolt. Sleet storm. Disrupts concentration of spellcasters. Douses fires. Creates ice surface. Slow. I like slow. Wizard subclasses are decided level 1. Oh, okay. I like clerics, I guess. Level 4, Dimension Door. Evard's Black Tentacles. What the heck? What are you up to, Gale? What the hell are you up to? Banishment, Blights, Fusion. I can see the vision of like a melee Gale. Yeah. Stone Skin, Fire Shield. You could have like a melee mage go around just whopping people with Booming Blade, perhaps? I can see the vision. Level 4 spells. Ice Storm. Phantasm Killer. Has disadvantage, eh? Wall of Fire, Stone Skin, another feat. Counterspell is pretty good if no one else has it. Alright. And then I guess you would probably want to get, if you're using like melee Gale, you would probably use... Isn't there a, I guess you would need proficiency in a melee weapon, perhaps. Like a sword. I might just get the int stat. Just max him. Min-max his stats. Level 9. We're probably not keeping him, guys. And I can change his spells at any point. Cloud Kill. I did like Cone of Cold on old mates. Seeming. Disguise all 4 members of your party. That seems good. Old Monster. Dominate. Conjure. Telekinesis. That's telekinesis, Kyle. Blade Singer? There's a melee wizard class called Blade Singer. Ah! Because he's a human, he's proficient with some weapon. What are you proficient with, mate? Mind? Don't want to tell me? There's probably like a way to see it. Another subclass. Your grasp of evocation magic has tightened, and you can add your int modifier to damage rolls with any evocation spell. Gained a cantrip. I would not know what to pick. I wouldn't know. Don't go. You guys did go on and on about Counterspell. Counterspell is, I think, level 3. Level 3. There it is. Counterspell and... Target an otherworldly creature and attach its consciousness to your own. It will follow and fight for you as an ally. Target must be Celestial, Elemental, Fey, or Fiend. Can I do that to Raphael? Probably not, right? Probably can't, like, make Raphael fight for me. Probably like a difficult task. Be funny though. Old monster for him. Is he a monster? Damn. Really says a lot about society. Lottie, what have you got? Uh-oh, Lottie, what have you got? Lottie, you're not allowed to have that. She's got a sock. Oh shit, 6th level. Lobe of Invulnerability. That's pretty good. Flesh to Stone. Eye Bites. Disintegrates. Creates under. I suppose when you're an undead. I mean, not undead. When you're a mage, right? You can just read scrolls and learn spells, right? Ooh. Ooh. Raise a corpse as a heinous mummy. Medium or small, disintegrates. Well, I have no idea. Disintegrate into crumbly ash. I'm just gonna click things. You like to build him as an abjuration wizard with spells that could evoke wind, because obvious puns are fun. I see what you're picking up. I pick up what you're putting down. This sunbeam. Full of ice. I'm just gonna pick whatever. Freezing sphere. Create a ball of churning ice that can be launched instantly to generate a frosty explosion or stored for later use. Irresistible dance. Damn. Make people dance. Dance on it, Dio. Spellcasters want what? Spellcasters Warcaster? Probably Warcaster, right? I don't know what else you would want. Ritual? No, not Ritual Caster. No, Clio, just get alert. Like everyone else. Warcaster would probably be the most useful. Yeah, I'll just get it. Dual wielding is really good late game with how many OP staffs you can get. You can dual wield staves? What the fuck? Okay, well, we should probably like give him some abilities. Netherese Orb Blast. Gale triggers the Netherese Orb in his chest, destroying everything and everyone in a wide radius. Oh, that's the game over button, right? How do I get off my bar? I don't want to press that. We should probably give him like some better stuff.
That way.
I don't know who else would have it. I guess he might have some spell shit. I don't know if he has any story left. If Will has any. I guess Will's story might be attached to Karlach. No, not Karlach. Gortash, perhaps? The fate of Gortash and Will might be intertwined. When one of your cantrips does magic. Don't know if anyone else would have. Why do you just have random things that I've picked up? That's for her. Yeah. Adds your full dex modifier to your AC. Additionally, this does not impose disadvantage on stealth checks. So we probably want to swap that around for that. And then, which one's this? That's wild shape, so that's not really that useful. Center camp. And then this. Center camp. I did quite like Jaheira's build. Like, I kind of cooked it up myself. But it was fun to do. Oh fuck, we've got Minsk. I got Minsk now, and I'm not gonna use him ever. Probably. Because he's just kind of there. He's just kind of there. I feel bad, but like... I don't know. Do I want to use him? I wouldn't have a clue if any of these are useful for her. Oh yeah, we do want to use the Wave Mother's robe. I was going to download a mod so I could transmute the Wave Mother's robe onto everyone so we could rock the cool outfit. That's what we could do. Get everyone looking cool. Go for the eyes, boo. Does he say that when you go in combat? I hope so, because I've been watching Mina's, speaking of Mina rating this earlier, I've been watching Mina's playthrough a little bit, and I have heard, yes, oh omnipotent one, and go for the eyes, boo, go for the eyes. I've heard those a lot. Perfectly balanced strike, what the hell's that? Is this legendary? No, very rare. Belm. Oh, you can do a bonus action with it, that's pretty cool. That's Jaheira and BG1. Yeah. Yeah. I suppose we should look at, like, magic shit. Heal whenever an enemy fails a charisma, int, or wisdom saving throw. Well, I mean, that seems pretty good for here. Maybe don't show the... We don't show that. I don't know if I'm going to be using him really that much. On a saving throw against the first spell, deal damage. Resistance to fire damage. Resistance to cold damage. Resistance to cold damage. You gain 1 bonus to spell save DC. The wearer has a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. That seems pretty good. Counter shock. When the wearer takes damage whilst having lightning charges, the attacker must succeed a dex saving throw or become shocked. Now, what is the definition of shocked? Cannot take reactions and has disadvantage on ability checks. I imagine there's some Gale nonsense that you could do with zapping people's AS. BG2 is a masterpiece? I have not played it. You are considered proficient with this armor whilst wearing it. The wielder has +2 a bonus to initiative and advantage on dex saving. You cannot be frightened. Oh, this is heavy. I forgot. I don't know why it is. It looks very slutty. I don't know. I look at it and I'm like, that's a slutty... Oh wait, you gain a +1 bonus to spell save. Eh? Spell save is good, right? Is spell save DC spells being used against you? Or spells that you are using? It's spells against you, right? It makes them harder to resist. Oh, okay, so then, yeah, we would want to stack that. And then didn't we have a plus... Didn't we have something over here? That was like... Oh, I hate this song. I don't hate it. It's just annoying because it keeps playing. It just keeps going. It's just, it loops forever. Didn't we have some clothes over here that was AC? Spell AC. Ah, yes. The Protecty Sparks wall. Wait, he can't wear that? Oh, because I put it in the wrong slot. The game's not over yet, guys. Quite literally on the nose with that one. They're like, guys, please keep playing the game. Don't quit after Act 1. No. You've got to keep playing. Don't quit after Act 1. I don't know any of these rings. When the wearer casts a spell that uses concentration, gain temp spell points. Whenever the wearer deals damage, gain momentum with a spell or cantrip. That could probably be useful. +1 bonus to armor and saving throws as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. I'm probably not going to be holding a shield. I'll put that there for now. Gloves. Any spell save DC? Whenever you can intercept missiles. I should have loads. I guess I probably skipped a lot of them. Now that I think about it, because I was like, I'm not using spells, so these are useless. Yeah, I did. My bad. My bad to any Gale enjoyers. Oopsie doopsie. Whenever your cantrip deals damage, add your spellcasting modifier. That seems useful. Anything else? A funny hat. When you deal fire damage with a leveled spell, you burn yourself. No, that's ass. A random axe. Some random clothes. Some random armor. Damp Aegis. Oh, we want to keep that for the... If I do mod the thing. The long arm of Gur. Elegant studded leather. Short sword +2. Great axe +2. I really did just pick up a load of ass. Oh, is it 330? Ah, it is. Hello, 330. Hello, 330. Did I say thank you to the subscribers, by the way? I don't know if I did. My bad. Alpha Tau, thank you again for the gift sub. The Thief, thank you very much. Ferengus, thank you for 2 months on Twitch. Thank you very much. And, Manuel, thank you for 25 months as well. Thank you. There's probably something I could get. There's probably something I could get. Ring-wise. I think I saw someone that was... Oh god, the weapons as well, because he's got a stick. I have no idea. When you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue. Sure, why not? The brain drain gloves. The gloves that make you dumb. Sure you have the staff? I have no clue. I would have looted stuff. I have an incandescent staff. I guess if we sort by type, that would help. Probably. Staves. The problem is, I don't... Where are my staves? Is that a staff? That's a quarter staff. I don't see any... That's a quarter staff. You have a bonus to spell save attack and spell attack rolls. That seems pretty good. I don't see any other staves. I don't see him. Thinking of going into wholesale? Yeah, it's called hoarding. Nobody is using the undermountain knife. I was for the longest time. And then I was convinced by chat to spec into one-hand rapier usage because I got the duelist's something or other. Duelist's prerogative? I want to say is what it's called. Gold wormling staff. Oh yeah, aren't we supposed to go say hi to a dragon or something? Let me go under the city. That's what Will needs to do. He needs to go see a dragon. I don't know what cloak to give him. I don't think I have any. Give him this one. Save. Rings. I'll just grab a random. 2 rings. Sure, why not? This really is a song by the devs to literally say, please keep playing the game. It's quite funny. Although I would kind of imagine this was made by a fan and they put it in the game because they liked it, maybe. Sometimes I pronounce your name Aite. Yeah, that's okay. I kind of do it sometimes too. Okay, well now Gale's a bit ballin' in fashion-wise. I have no idea if this is a good build for him, but he's here for like 5 seconds. Anyway. Leave camp. Hey, Gale? Oh, I have to talk to you again.
Blood? No, never mind.
Hey, Gale.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't.
We have all
Given
this
what it's been
dialogue
like.
that we've got to go past because... You don't miss the...
Hardly. I'm more than glad to leave that place
I
behind.
have all this dialogue that we haven't
Elder
caught up
Brain.
on.
But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for
Wait,
myself,
can you just
I
press
could
blow up
sense
now?
it.
On Gale?
Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at
You can
first.
just end the game at any
Most
point.
Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely
Wait,
everything of
he's
its ilk was
talking about
destroyed
stuff
along
we've
with Netheril
already
itself.
established the story on.
No matter.
Ever
It
since you meet the
exists.
Gandalf guy who can blow up. And that's
I
the
must
speedrun
learn more
strat,
of
right?
it.
You run to that cutscene and then you blow up. And then that's it. Game over. For the any percent speedrun, right? Why is the crown so important? What do you suggest?
We need to learn more about what we saw.
He's
An
talking about the
as
artifact
powerful
we've
as that
already
crown
done.
must have been
We
documented
need the
somewhere.
book.
Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's
We're
been serving
standing
the arcane
inside of
community
it,
for
guys.
centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is
Guys, we've
unparalleled.
seen the book, mate.
Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but
Mate,
I'm
we've
certain I'll
seen
have
the
one or two
book.
stashed
We've
away.
you've just read
Doubt
it.
I'll have any books on breaking contracts with devils, though.
Oh, okay, there you
We'll
go.
have to figure that one out for ourselves.
That's really funny. That's how long we neglected him. He had a cutscene that was...
Ah, excellent choice.
We sequence broke his story, guys. Okay, right, let's do it. Surely you've got this, Gale. You have a +9. Let's make that a plus potentially 10 to 13. You know, there might be a reason why we've benched Gale, guys. I think I'm starting to see why we've benched Gale. And maybe he will be continuing to be benched after this. There. Everyone, a round of applause for Gale. Well done, Gale. Look at that, the robe of the weave. I bet that's really good on you. I'm never gonna give it to you.
Adventure awaits.
Okay, that's really good for him. Never mind. Okay, you can wear it. Damn, he's ballin'. He does look a bit like... I don't know. He just needed a warm up? Okay, well, I'll... Just in case we fuck up 3 times. Let's have another go at it, okay? Surely you can... What? There you go. Surely you've got this, Gale. Okay, he just needed a warm-up, maybe. That's a gill issue. Heyo. Yeah, so, like, all of the items for Gale, I probably just haven't picked up. What is this? You gain a bonus to spell DC and spell attack rolls. I think that's the same as this. So you could dual wield this. Is that what's happening? No, you would need the feats, I imagine. Alleviate the arcane burden of spellcasting with the power of this staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. It's what he has, but better. But you could stack it, right? So you even higher chance. Like if you gave him the dual wield feat, that would stack, I assume. Okay, let's just walk around and see if
Let's
Gale
move.
like has any more dialogue for this area. I don't know. We may as well keep him. It's also quite good for Shadowheart. Oh shit, it would, because she's all very spellcasty. Oh, but then I would have to put away her mace, right? Or her shield, and they're both. Well, I guess the shield's more disposable, but the shield is also pretty. Artillery. Ayo, what the fuck does that do? I don't know if we should press a button called artillery. Now. Yes, Lottie? Vaults. We've been to the vaults. I don't think we want to go back to the vaults. There's like a way out? We've been out there, right? Because there's the random hat. Sorry about Lottie. You could give him a shield. I think I gave him something that is, as long as he doesn't have armor or shield on, harder to hit, I think. Below. So we don't want to do the below one. We just got that, I think. Clean up? Clean up. Clean up was the turret, right? And that's vault. Isn't there another one? Security. Oh no, that's the... Security was the turret. Maybe we try the vault, the cleanup one. I don't know. What the hell is that noise? Sound like I'm getting hit. Or someone's trying to hit me. What is this? Oh, cloud kill. Maybe don't walk through that, guys. Gale? Okay, good job, Gale. Clean up.
Clean up.
Does that do anything? Oh, the way up is the... you gotta jump back up. You could jump through that window. Yeah, no, I figured that one out. Don't worry. I don't think I want to go below. I think we just climb back up, right? We could also just map travel, I guess. Please do not die doing this, guys. I've had the jumping be a little bit wonky. Well, now this is awkward. How the fuck do we make that? Okay, never mind. Do you reckon Gale's able to do it? Oh my god, guys. Gale can't jump. White men can't jump. Are you...
At the ready.
Are you incapable of doing the jump? Never mind, there you go. He could spell up. Yeah, well, I can spell too. Look at this. S-M-A-R-T. See? That's what I am. Yep.
Can't give up now. How much further can I go?
Right, hello.
I will return to camp shortly. I just need a moment to...
I choose you. Hello.
What's inside?
Can I talk to this guy, maybe? I didn't kill him, for what it's worth. I didn't do it. I talk to dead.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Nope. Where's the other guy? Where's the mage? Oh, he's over here. Maybe we can speak to him. Corpse is too damaged. Never mind. I did, I think, turn him into something. He got messed up. We did do some pretty nasty shit to him. I guess we just leave then. I guess we just bail. We're done with it. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else up here. I think I've checked all the vaults. I think the random chests down, the 2 items that we gave to Gale, I think they were the only things that we needed to check. I think I'm done with the Slumberous Sorceries, perhaps. Unless we buy stuff for Gale, perhaps. That could be an option. Hello. Are you still functioning? Because you are dead.
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the Great Wizard doesn't suffer fools who waste his time.
You're dead, mate.
Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Mate, you're dead. How is the projection still going? I guess magic can outlast its owner? Oh, it kind of makes sense, I guess. People can, like, curse things. Hello.
Welcome back.
Leroican's illusion is blissfully unaware of its caster's demise, but remains bound to its duties.
Lovely. I would like to trade.
Enjoy our unmatched
Do you have
selection.
anything for him? When the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against a spell, they regain health. Oh wait, that's for monks, isn't it? That wasn't for mages, strangely enough. Cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. Was that a one-time use? Yeah. That would be amazing if it was forever, but it isn't. And then Harper, Sacred Striker is not useful. Yeah, we just don't. I don't know. I guess I could have been feeding Gale scrolls.
Please come again soon.
But I haven't. I've just been having Gale do nothing instead. And it's been perfectly fine. And then the other woman who has things to sell, I think, is this lady. I did almost read her name as, Tolna Tone Mogger. But it's Munger.
How can I help you?
The Master of Tower is dead. I'm not sure he has a replacement. What will you do?
The same as I've always done. I deal in knowledge, not proprietors.
Getting Tone Mogger.
Quietly getting on with things is a virtue, you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What do you have for us?
Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
No. I mean, I should maybe give all... I should have probably just given all of these to Gale, but we've used a couple of them. So, like, I think it's fine that we hold on to them. Do these really not attack me because I've just killed their master? Because presumably these belong to the old me. Oh well.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral.
Oh.
I will only be welcomed once I obtain Mindflayer's head.
Oh, okay. That's probably like a conversation that's supposed to happen at the start of the game. They're happy you killed him? Maybe. Why am I glowing, by the way? What's going on with me? Oh, I'm withered. I've been cursed. My constitution score is reduced by 5 whilst cursed. Oh shit, well, I think I did...
Desire.
Did I not take a spell that removes a curse? No, I didn't. I did not. How? Can I change them at any time? How do wizards work? Isn't there one where you can just change them at any time? You don't need to do anything? Do you mind telling me what the button prompts are for that? Aha! I found it. Okay. I would like to take... I think it's level 3, you said. I will take out... Haste. And I will grab... Where is it? Ah. Ah. Well, how do I add it? Oh, has he not learned it? So if it's in the list of spells when you select it, and you don't click it, you don't learn it? Shadowheart would have it. Because I don't see a way to... I don't see it in his list. I see all the offensive spells I just picked. Oh well. Never mind. Can I have you... I guess Shadowheart?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Would I be able to add it? Because I don't see them. There we go. Remove curse. Oh, I had a spell slot for her as well. I mean, is there a way to just rest and... There we go. We probably do need to rest. I just realized we have no spells on, like, everyone else. Why did you not have a spell slot? What did I do? guess I took something off? Well, she doesn't need Speak with Dead, because we've had that the entire game. No, just get that instead. I guess you don't have to take a level 3 spell. You could take a higher level spell. Heal, harm, play not ally. Play not ally sounds pretty shit, if I'm gonna be honest. That said, you can only do one level 6 spell, and I've been using Hero's Feast the entire time, so... It's kinda like, kinda hard to take it, I guess, right? We would need to somehow get more level 6 spell slots, which is a bit difficult. Level 2 we have 2 slots. Contagion. Poison a target. Inflict them with a disease of your choice. Wait. Snap an ally out of stun. I don't know which ones to pick. I think that would make a free spell would help. A spell free would help. That's true. Create undead blade barrier. Summons a wall of razor-sharp blades that turn the area into difficult terrain and damages anyone foolish enough to come close. So just zone of control denial, or area of control denial. Zone of control denial? Something like that. Area denial, that's the word I'm looking for. Got my gaming terms mixed up. Anyway, we're done with Gale. So Gale, thank you for coming. Thank you. I gave him a dress up. We'll probably use him later for the mistress stuff.
What to do?
We'll use him for his story, but for the time being, I'm doing Shadowheart stuff, and I'm gonna put I'll put this Minthara back in the bottom. We do need to probably get Minthara like an actual build.
We cannot allow Gale to go through with Elminster's ludicrous plan. Destroying the Absolute before we fully understand it would be madness.
I'd like you to join.
There's no space for me. I suggest a paragon of wisdom.
There we go. Maybe we have a rest. We're a little fucked up, aren't we? I wonder if do I have any permanent modifiers? Oh, we've got Tharkiate Vigor. Granted 20 temp hit points by the Tharkiate Codex's innovating magic. We have Speak with Animals. I could go speak to the cat. Go speak to Grub.
Please, don't look at me.
Never mind. Speak to Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
There we go. Do I have anything else? Nah, that's pretty much it. We could just long rest. We do have the short rests, but I think we should probably, like, heal. Shadowheart's finale can be a bit difficult. Really? Wow, you're such a silly Billy. I do have 20 temporary hit points. I have a question. Didn't we get the book? We got the thing for the necromancer. Oh, no, that's the lich guy. Right, if we want to learn the book spells, we have to do the lich guy's bidding, which involves killing a zombie, I think. You get that health boost every time you long rest now. Oh, really? If you say so.
I'll give it a shot.
Let's go have a nap. I don't think anyone's gonna yap with me. No. Doubt anyone's got anything fun to say. Got everyone in beautiful outfits. I need to change mine, because I think we picked up a beautiful outfit somewhere. I think we did pick up a cutie patootie outfit. Didn't we? It was, do I have it in my inventory? Oh yeah, we do have the book with us, so I guess you know, probably can understand it. My inventory is a mess. Absolute mess. Oh, right, we have the charisma hat. I forgot, we have the charisma hat. And a random clown's foot. He's not random. He's the guy. Where's the lingerie mod? I don't really fuck the horny outfits. That said, what does this make me look like again? Okay, Xena Warrior Princess is kind of a vibe though. The shoes don't really match. What was this? I mean, that's just stylish. This is just very stylish. This is something Gene Famous would wear. Where are these going, by the way? Sort by later. Is this good? I forget. It's just a very plunging neckline, yeah. I wasn't... It's nice, but... Too homely. Bright flare outfit? Damn. City of Brass outfit? Damn. Evanescent Obsidian. Raffish Bronze Gold. Nah. Leathery garb. So tight. I mean, that's literally the same as the others. Lionheart Teal outfit. Again, more it's just plunging. It's plunging neckline. Yeah, plunging necklines all the way down. You know? Mesh toe sandals. You know what? Let's go to mesh toe sandals and the angelic scion outfit. And let's look Roman as hell. Or I guess Greek as hell. I guess maybe. I don't know. Xena Warrior Princess as hell. Let's do it. Tasteful boots. Say no more. Toy block. Why do I have that? Splendid teal outfit, maybe? No. Look a bit like a wanker. I don't know. Let's do that. That's our new getup around the house. But only because it makes me look like a gladiator. Or Xena Warrior Princess, you know? Plus you're matching with Lae'zel. You know? Which is cute. I really do just kind of sit awkward. I guess I'm not asleep, right? I'm meditating because I'm an elf. And now we're not covered in blood. Yippee! Oh yeah, can we talk to her now? Because she's back here. Hello.
Ally mine. We are reunited once more.
Hello.
I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
What about that?
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
18 plus? You should probably be 18 plus on Twitch and watching this game. My pleasure, he had it coming. He was kind of a prick.
He did, and it came. Now, my friend, bask in your victory. I will do the same. My darling,
Yippee.
We must inform our friend of our news.
Who's the... Oh?
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city.
Oh?
They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
Oh.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
The stream? Yeah, I do say some naughty words
Not
sometimes.
for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined,
From time to time, but it's not the main
will
focus.
Be saved.
I'm not in VR chat. I'm not doing some sexy dances. Okay, so now the freeloaders are leaving, guys. They've been here for so long. They've been freeloading in my camp for so long, and now they leave. Now they're off. Oh, no, never mind. Oh! Oh! Oh. Oh. She forgot something? Yeah, she left some luggage behind, maybe? She wanted one more hit of the hookah, maybe? Yep. Oh. Nope. Just a moment. Aylin's also a bit of a... Oh! Oh! I don't think it was supposed to do that. Maybe it was like that cutscene was maybe not designed for this little location, perhaps. Maybe. You know what we should do? We do have a lot of money. I do have a lot of money. I do also have some stuff I could sell. So let's go back over here and sell. I suppose we could also sell for these guys who are a bit closer. I would assume they have money considering the absolute fortune I've given them.
Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Hello. Yeah, you got money. Okay. I have some fancy jewels. Would you like this? And this? And this? And this? And this? And... this? Okay. And a pearl? And some ruby? Why do I have all of these? Selenite. Keep that because I think it's something to do with Shadowheart. Anything else? Jade. Jade alert! Bank pass. Oh yeah, we need to go back to the bank. No. We need to go back to the bank. Anything else? Probably like put some of this random weaponry away from all my characters. Probably don't need to carry them. They are kind of... I could have maybe given some of these to old mate. Probably would have been a good idea to have maybe checked to see if any of these could have gone on old mates. But this seems fine. I would like to balance this. Unless you have something really good. There's the dead shot. But I can't be proficient with this. Which means I wouldn't be able to use it. Lottie, stop growling, please. I would need to somehow get proficiency. It would be really good for me, right? That would be quite a lot of damage for my ranged sneak attacks. It also stacks with the crit reduction, so I'm more likely to crit. It also doubles my proficiency bonus with ranged attacks, which is, I think, 5, so it'd be 10. It would be pretty good. I don't remember. Do I have the sharpshooter trait, or did I take the other one? I'll buy it, and then we'll just balance. I did kind of want to maybe actually save money. But,
my weapons won't be beat.
But it could give it to Lae'zel.
Hell, tell your enemies if you like.
It's true. Lae'zel has a bow, though, that kind of works with her build. It gives her momentum. Or reverberation.
To don some armor, then learn to swing a sword.
I don't think this guy has...
the extra weight, that is.
I think I bought all of his unique ones. Lottie, you're being a bit silly. You're gonna get in trouble. Yeah, don't.
The way I see it.
I don't care. I don't care what you think or see. I could equip it, right? And then just never use it, I guess. It does kind of put me at a disadvantage. What did I do? I think Rumi's outside, and so she's going a bit ballistic. What traits do I have? What feats do I have? Did I take a feat that increases my damage, but sacrifices accuracy? No, I didn't. No, I did not. How else can I make myself be proficient? Are there any pictures of the dog? There are. I showed some yesterday. How else could I make myself proficient? Is there a way to do it without a feat? Because it is kind of weird that I'm a... There's a glove that does it, but it's not worth it. Yeah, I would have to give up... What? I mean, it boosts my sneak attack a little bit. One less damage needed, one less for a crit roll versus all force damage on a sneak attack. And the other bonus too. Do you have anything? I might go buy those buffs from the gold.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
You have good shit, right? Yeah. He has really good boots. Boots of Persistence. Dex saving throw. You gain freedom of movement. Cannot be reduced by difficult terrain. Cannot be paralyzed or restrained. And long strider movement speed. Yeah, that's really good. That's probably better than the boots that I'm currently using. I should probably buy that. And then I think I already bought his other stuff. There's a thermodynamo axe. That's probably not. Oh wait, the armor of persistence. That's pretty good, right? Wait, can I not use these? Medium armor. I can't use them. I guess Lazel.
Action, not reaction.
No, it's part of a reverb build.
A long way to go still.
Could be good for Shadowheart. It's only 3 temporary health extra, but that could be the difference between life and death. That said, I could give it to Minthara and then put these on me. That's an alternative. It is expensive. Minthara would be the play? Yeah. It seems like a pretty big buff to get. And then there's no set bonuses, are there? Legendary Persistence, Resistance, and Blade Board. Resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. And you gain a 1d4 to saving throws. What do you currently have? Whenever you are hit by a foe, it takes damage. You take less piercing damage. No EC bonus from Dex. So realistically, that is better. That is really good. However, Lazel's currently... I mean, Minthara is currently actually holding on to... this. Reaper's Embrace. Reaper's Rigidity. When activated, you cannot be moved against your will. But you have disadvantage on dex saving throws. Howl of the Dead cantrip. Let out a dumb, bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby creatures. Recharges on short rest. Never mind. Will you try the older Baldur's Gates? I don't know. I don't know. I think, considering, what is it? Mechanicus comes out next week. We could try Mechanicus. I might end up getting a code sent to me, so... I did get sent a code to me, like, last night of a pirate base building game. That is 10,000. Hell. Do I even have that much money on me? Ooh, that's a problem. That is a lot of money that I don't have. I could sell some scrolls that I'm probably not going to use. I have these scrolls of flesh and stone that are apparently worth 1,840. I assume that's each? Not... Is that each or... No, that's not each. That's total. You have some stuff I could probably sell. The hoarding problem. Celeste is fun? Yeah, it's... I got sent to like a Pirate Cove base builder. Like city building Pirate Cove game. It looked interesting, but what was I gonna say? I think it was a demo, not the full game. Oh yeah, of course. Lazelle's carrying all the magical stuff. Because I have her as like a pseudo magical person, kind of. Okay, so we might need to go to base. And go get our money. To buy that armor. It's not Windrose. It's, I think it's a Hooded Horse joint. Because Hooded Horse, the publisher, is quite nice. And they send just codes for everything. Yeah, I have 7,000. That is all my money. So we might not get the permanent buff. Ah! No, don't do that. Scroll down. Grab that back. I really do just have a load of everything. I really do have a load of fucking everything. Have you offloaded your loot already? Kinda. I think so. Is that like 10 unenchanted knives? Yeah. I should probably sell those.
What can I do for you?
You can combine the ice spear, haft, and metal in your inventory for a bit more.
Of course.
I tried that and it didn't work. Because I think someone in chat said to do that. And I tried it and it didn't work. So I'm buying this and this. And I'm going to say bath. This is with a 92% discount. Can I... Wait, hang on. Cancel. Can I change my discount dynamically? No, I can't.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them.
Oh no, there you go. 108. So it should be cheaper. Is there anything else I could do to boost my charisma? Probably. But now it's only 9,200 balance. That is a lot of money. Okay, I have bought them. I have no idea where they've gone. Never mind. Send that to Minthara. And that to Minthara. Equip. Well, we saved a little bit of money. You would think with 100% discount, it would be free. Yeah, you would. You would think with 100% off, it would be free. But it is not. Okay, Minthara. Congratulations on your new threads. Damn, look at that. She's looking very not evil. Send to camp. Send that to camp. And she kind of needs these gloves because she's not hitting otherwise. Send that to camp. And then send that to Clio Aite.
Out of my way.
Out of my way. Oh yeah, we've got some random stuff I could sell.
When I speak, you listen.
I'm Damon.
Oh.
You helped me and mine out of a few scrapes. First with the druids, then at Last Light Inn.
Oh, I'm talking to him with someone else.
I owe you. Maybe I can repay you with some metalware? Finest in the city, if you don't know where to look.
Right, of course. I'm accidentally talking to him with someone else. So he's like, I have no idea who you are, even though she's been in the background the entire time. Wait, who's this little goober? Who's this? Huh? Okay. I don't remember what that was from. He's just chilling. What did I do? He's chilling in a lamp? Oh, I got trapped in the Jin's lamp.
For you? Of course.
I forgot about that. Oh, I could put the hat on and then go back out and then come back in, but I'm just gonna... I think it's like 1 bronze ingot, right? Where is it? It's 3 bronze ingots. It's worth 45. There we go. Oh yeah, I do have the book bonus health. That's nice. That is very nice. Okay, we need to make some progress. Let's make some progress. So, the Gale... I mean, not the Gale, sorry. The Demon's questline is here, which is tied to Gale's questline. Oh, wait, the Stormshore Tabernacle is also tied to Gale as well. Shit, because that's where I was going to go, right? To get the, pay-to-win buffs from the gods. And then there's the... I think this is... Oh, this is, Astarion's quest. And then I want to go this way, because I think this is the way to Shadowheart's story. So we will do that. Because I want to do Shadowheart's story today. The Demon's quest is not tied to Gale. No, but it has implications, kind of, right? There are implications. So yeah, we want to go down that bridge, I guess. Because I think that was like the only way that I hadn't been. Was this path? It's going to kill us, isn't it? Oh yeah, did I finish this story? Oh wait, no, this guy is gonna still be cursed because I haven't solved... Yeah, so he's knocked out still. And the only way to fix that quest is to kill that innocent... Well, he's not innocent, is it? We should walk with you into that pitch line. Suspicious, lug. Suspicious. Right, so there's the quest involving the undead guy who has cool shit, and he's got some like magical stuff that could be good to buy. It's in Thilgrave's mansion, I think. Yeah, the Mystic Carrion. And to do the Mystic Carrion's quest, we have to kill his undead servant that is, I think, over here or here. And that's all he wanted. It did feel a bit evil, though. However, the undead people were like, oh, I just want to live. But he's already a zombie, right? Like, he doesn't really have much shot at life. He's already an undead zombie. So it might be putting him out of his misery if we killed him. And then I fulfill all the other obligations with this guy. So then I can, Could you kill him and take his loot? I can. I did a battle. I was like, you know what? I'm curious. Can I one-turn him? And I did. I killed him with 2 attacks. We also need to pay off the money. And then we also have something over here. There's something fishy going on behind the ship. But I'm not able to go back there because they keep arresting me. Which is a bit rude. But it looks like there's maybe an entrance there? But I wasn't sure how to get back there aside from across this boat. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else. But I'll go this way. I might put the kettle on first real quick. Because there might be some story stuff about to happen. And I think I want to be thoroughly cup of tea'd for that.
Be inviting you to listen to the tale of its plight. A sepulchral beckoning from beyond the veil. His ears to just be cold. Exercise caution. We do not yet know whether this spirit is malevolent or benign. Oh, God. What if it is malevolent? What if it's out to get us? Worry not! I am well equipped to protect us in that eventuality.
You think that wand from that charlatan at Devil's Fee is going to protect us? If there was anything we needed protecting from.
One must be prepared at all times. Unfortunate demise awaits the hasty. It's going to kill us, isn't it?
No, I'm not sure ghost hunting is for me.
A biscuit has been acquired, lads and ladies. And those in between, I suppose. Hydration time. Yeah, Rumi also wants a cup of tea, so I'm just waiting for the kettle to think. I think there's got to be something up with Lug. You seem a bit suspicious. Lug, hello. You are very suspicious.
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since... Oh, funny. I can't recall.
Why do you look like Shadowheart? Why do you have Shadowheart's same facial mannerism? Not like physically looking like her, but... I don't know, she seems a bit suspicious. What are you? You're a high elf. What are you? You're a high elf. Oh no, half elf. A high half elf. Damn, fucking blazing it. Hello, Arthurs.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
What? What am I doing? What am I looking at?
A man of means, judging by his attire. He looks like a merchant or a junior council member.
Mm-hmm.
But right now he's without care, entranced by a tree.
Mm-hmm.
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed.
Mm-hmm. You're fawning over some tree vermin. Perhaps you've taken too much sun or wine. Are you feeling well? You seem distracted.
Oh, just tired, I suppose. It's been quite a long day. Or at least I think it has. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you?
Eh? I doubt you're even from here. Who even are you? Is this Corin? Taking a bump on the head lately?
Oh, no. Nothing like that. I'm as fit as a fiddle. It's just that certain things are... eluding me.
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
I'm a debt collector. You owe me a lot of money, you know. You know what? Lesbian Jack Sparrow would say that. Tadpoles? He could be tadpoles. Nice hat. He does look very snazzy. He does look like a Carl Franz's like underling.
I do not recall this, in all honesty.
That's okay.
How much are we talking about?
Oh, like 2,000.
I don't have that much on me.
500.
Take it. Now be gone, you vulture.
Okay, his tone did change dramatically. Thanks for the money, though.
I think I should be quite happy living in a tree. Greenery.
Hey, I need the money. I just spent
all around.
10,000 on Minthara. What do you remember?
Well, I remember I was sad. But in truth, I'm not quite sure.
I just spent a lot of money on my second
Not
wife.
even sure I know what sad is anymore. And I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me. Seemed very helpful. Although, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place.
You may have a building that makes you a building that helps you forget things. Wait, Shadowheart had her memory wiped. Oh, perfect.
There must be. You would think.
Yeah.
You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me.
Ah.
Hells, even their face escapes
He's beanie mogging me? That's not a beanie. That's a funny hat.
Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case.
Okay, have fun staring at the squirrel. Thanks for the money. Maybe speak to Shadowheart?
Poor Gale.
Nope.
I hope he knows that a goddess abandoning him needn't be the end.
Yes.
I know from experience.
That's true. That is true. Damn, my pants are high-waisted as fuck. I just realized how high-waisted they are. With the transmutation mod, by the way, guys, how does it work? Because I vaguely remember hearing people say it doesn't really work. Where's the squirrel? I vaguely remember people saying it doesn't. You take an item and replace its visuals with another. Can I do that multiple times? It's really janky. Yes, infinitely? Okay. I kind of want to dress up everyone in the cute sea outfit. I'm gonna be honest. I know I've been decrying the horny mods. That said, it was one hell of a fit. And it's base game. It's not like horny modding people's dreams. Like where they dress up Shadowheart in like a goth baddie outfit. And she's got like fishnets on. Which is kind of ironic because it's kind of an aquatic themed outfit. So Lugs obviously had something funky going on here. And then this lady, Grief God Afara.
Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
You should be able to do it right now. Do you reckon it's worth pausing the stream to do? Get everyone dressed up in very fancy outfits. I mean, Minthara looking pretty cool in the armor isn't terrible. But like, Lae'zel looks kind of cool. But I feel like Shadowheart and I could have matching outfits. The game's almost over. That's true. How do you mod? I don't know. Is it... Do you just go into like a... Oh wait, difficulty. Oh, you can just change difficulty? I didn't even know you could do that. I thought you were locked in. There's an in-game mod manager. Oh shit. Is that in the main menu? Check the main menu. Okay, well, we'll save the game first. Okay, guys, time for Duckass. I don't mean to alarm you. It does say it's 67% loaded. Duckass. Down, down, down by the Duckass. Oh yeah, mod manager. Welcome to the mod manager. I accept. I accept. Okay. Unlock level curve. Level 13 to 20. Ah. Faerun colors. Are these the most popular ones, I guess? Imp UI. Improves UI. Ancient Mega Pack plus Rel. Random loot. Oh, that would be good for replayability, right? Because you'd want to probably have that. Extra encounters and mini-bosses. D&D 5e. That is some AI-looking artwork. Thea Taylor's camp clothes. What? Hang on, let's look. I mean, they're not too bad. That is quite plunging. That is a very, very... Oh, wait, is that the elf ladies? Is this the elf ladies outfit? Whoa! Oh, wait, look, there's the fish ladies. Oh, you can wear it as camp clothes. Damn. Damn. Damn, you can have Orin's outfit. Oh, shit. That makes me think, I'm guessing you can't have Orin's outfit, then. That's cool, though. I guess it just, like, turns any armor into potential camp clothes. VOD watchers skip ahead. What is this? Oh, no, that's the level. Tav's hair salon. Oh, so you can change your hair. Weightless gold. Okay, that would be a very good mod to have. Having weightless gold would be nice, because my character literally cannot handle that. Queen's garments. Is this what I think it is? Is this just one? Oh my. So this is the type of shit you see in the YouTube thumbnails, guys. This is the type of shit you see Shadowheart dressed in the YouTube thumbnails. It's... yeah, it's stuff like this. Oh my lordy. Oh my... she's even sweaty and everything. Good lord. This is what the... oh my golly... I just can't look away. Yep, I've definitely seen a thumbnail with this one. Oh my god. Wow. I'm gonna download it off stream, guys, so you don't see it happen. Polyamory fix. What does that do? I guess so you can date everyone? Even more heads? Are the mods for, like, different heads and hair, are they good? Do they match the aesthetic of the game? Or do they stand out? I assume this is so you can smooch everyone. It's so you can also use NPC faces. Some can have gross texture seams. Yeah, that's what I would be careful about with various mods. Is there a way to have, like, I guess if this... is this supported by most... is it? Like... trending. Ah, most downloaded. Let's see what's... okay, well, UI improvements, better hair options. What is Faerun colors? Is that skin color? Who's Tasha? Wayfarer. Oath of Vengeance. Golden Lady? What? Oh, clothes dye. Titania? Heartwater. Oh, that's cute. Actually, it's a bit garish, isn't it? Joybringer. They're quite garish combinations. Bloody hell. At first, I was like, hey, that's kind of cute, but ooh, that's a bit intense. Pixel Bytes adjustable party limit. That's probably what I would want.
Considering some other mods there are on GitHub,
yeah?
Via the third-party mod manager and doing some troubleshooting.
I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess there's probably some sort of like Love Sense plugin nonsense because it feels like every game has a mod involving that. To be honest, Mindweaver class, double experience. You already level way too fast. What do you mean double experience? That's a bit ridiculous. Least downloaded. Okay, this is gonna be rolling the dice. What do you think is the least downloaded? Untoggle High. Hey? Why is there a picture of Winston? AI art, character art. What the? This is Winston Overwatch. Most liked. Yeah, that makes sense. So what am I doing? I'm searching what? Transmog? Transmog? Is it transmog or transmutation? I'll just search trans, I guess. Is it just this one? Trans races? What the? Is it this one? Because Winston. Wither's Big Naturals. We could do was Wither's Big Naturals in the menu then? That would make sense, I guess. Hitting level 20 requires a lot of experience. Oh, right, you combine the two. I would have thought the level 20 mod would have that applied. So, I'm assuming it's this. That is not the one I use. Okay. What is it? Wither's Big Naturals. Wither's Big Naturals. It only has 597,000 downloads. Spring Withers. Withers Trader. Concept art styled Withers. Withers Wondrous Wares. Is he holding Zara bags? Yes, he is. What? Oh, okay. That's an odd little picture. The game is unplayable without it. I've done a pretty good job playing it so far. I know it was pointing at that. What else is there? I don't know. Shadow Heart. I'll just see what people happen. Like, new hair for Shadow Heart. Shadow Heart hair replacer. Shadow Heart werewolf. Shadow Heart better starting gear. New armor, new boots. What? Doesn't that break the game? Smooth Shadow Heart? Cat Shadow Heart. Shadow Heart improved gear. Why is she dressed like a slutty ninja? What? Night Orchid's Grace. Lae'zel versus Shadowheart fight bug fix. Really Russian Shadowheart. Gloomy Flower. Shadowheart narrative haircuts. Oh, it's cool that they blurred it at least. Bushier Shadowheart. Wait, where's Bushier Shadow? Oh. Dare I ask? Well, I probably shouldn't click on that. It's called Transmog Enhanced. Hey, maybe I do 2 words. Hey, that's stupid. Transmog Enhanced. You sure about that? Transmog. Transmog Cowgirl clothing sets. What is this sound effect? I've never been in the main menu this long. Yeah, I'll just have Shadowheart be like in a cowgirl outfit. Yeah, sure, that's pretty good. This game has a horny community. It's Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons has a really horny community. Da, da, da. I assume it's just this. Is that Tifa's outfit? I don't see any other options aside from this. Transmogs and spell theft. Well, I don't want to steal spells. This mod gives every player a character a spell with 3 options for transmogrifying equipment. Place a compatible item on the ground, and target it with one of these spells to create a new piece of the equipment that combines its appearance or stats with the item that is currently equipped in that slot, if any. For example, if Karlach has bone spike garb equipped, but you prefer her to look like she's wearing heavy armor, you can put plate armor on the ground and cast...
The most powerful Shadowheart build is Shadowmonk plus Cleric in Unarmored with St. Dex maxing using polearm expertise, aka a ninja cleric with a spear.
Is that actually true? Damn, thank you for the bits. Karlach will then create and automatically equip a new item with the same stats of Bone Spike and the appearance of plate armor. Or if you want her to have the stats of the Cloak of Protection without the appearance of wearing a cloak at all, unequip everything from that slot and then cast take stats. An invisible version of it. That does seem like you would be able to use this to duplicate. Modded equipment can only be oh, okay, we don't care about that. There is no support for transmogrifying weapons, shields, underwear. Supported by transmogrification light is all the clothes, armor, handwear, headwear, gloves, boots, cloaks, camp clothes, camp shoes. Should we just try this then? The one that everyone uses is on Nexus, but you may just want to use the official Larian mod page. Oh, okay. Sometimes the Nexus name and the in-game names are different. You should use the horny mods. No, thank you. Even though we are maybe using this for... I wouldn't say it's horny. I think it just looks like a good fit. If I'm to be honest. Okay, so I now have a mod. I assume the new mod... Yeah. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't break my game. No withers big naturals. Sorry, we'll do that at the end of the game. We'll get to the finish line. I'll pause the game. I'll hit the main menu. I assume Withers will be there at the end. I'll give him some boobs. And we'll be done. Oh no, they're sending me back to Act 2. Actually, that would be good, because then I could see all the stuff I missed. Evidently, I missed stuff. I think I was pretty comprehensive at Act 2. I think most of the stuff I missed was because I missed it in Act 1, right? Because I missed stuff in Act 1, it then snowballed into Act 2. So basically my Act 1 was not very comprehensive. And then as a result, I messed up. Okay, so now we have... If I look for it, I will have spells. That woman is singing. Ah! Transmogrify. So, I think it said drop the item on the ground. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Minthara is holding it. So we want to put that there. Hopefully no one steals it. And then I will do that. Take appearance. Well, hey! That's pretty good. So we do have the gloves, which is a bit awkward. So I guess we could make the gloves and the shoes invisible? Maybe? I don't know. Hello. I'd be able to dye it as well. I kind of like the blue. You know? So then we go over to Shadowheart. Because as nice as Shadowheart's armor is, it's... I don't know. She looks kind of a bit bland, if I'm to be honest. Would look good in black. I don't know. I also like the idea of us wearing matching outfits, you know? It's kind of cute. So now, there is a way to make it invisible, I think. Let me... Oh, I'd need to look up the mod page again, because I don't remember the instructions. No, not everyone's going to wear it, because I think Blazel and Minthara have decent enough armor. It kind of fits their character. I don't know. Well, maybe Shadowheart's doesn't fit. It's cast take stats. Ah. So that does kind of sound like I could cheat, right? Because I could... Do I need to drop it on the ground? I might need to, right? You thought women couldn't wear the same outfit? Only if you're being cute. So... Aha! Okay. So... Does it have the benefits of this? How would I know? I guess if I scroll down, what is the effect called? Radiating orb gloves. Oh, no, yes, she does have it. Okay. And then the boots. So I'll just stick them on the ground. Okay, maybe we need to wear some shoes. Now that I think about it, because we are going to have our feet out, and that's people are going to be perverts. Shit. Do I have any shoes that I could wear? On, like, could I do that? No. How could I do that? Maybe we don't turn Shadowheart and we just leave it as me, because I'll be a pervert for myself. Nah, let's not say pervert for myself. People will be weird about that. So how do I do it? I just dismiss it? I'll leave Shadowheart as is, sure. We'll... Dissolve the ties that bind a trog's getting rid of it forever. Do I have to unequip it? Oh my god, look what it looks like underground. Do I do that? Okay, so that's gone. But the gloves remain. Okay. We could give her better boots. I do probably have some better boots, right? You gain 10 hit points. It would be nice if it's permanent. Oh, good lord, I forgot she had that underwear. I was feeling a bit freaky, I guess. Guys, don't look at my wife. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to look at her. Hey, where'd the armor go? Is it that one? Ah, it was. I was like, I just deleted it. It's a bit scary to deal with. Our wife? No, it's mine. Anyway, Lae'zel. I mean, Mutara. You go pick it up. Yeah, I'll just wear that. You know, whatever. You mean my wife? No, she's my wife. I'm the one married to her. Are there any gloves that really match these? Okay, we should go gloveless. We should go gloveless. And then, I don't know, what about shoes? Are there any sandals? Are there any sandals that we could use? In, because these boots do not fit. They do not match the fit. Yes, pretty sure. Camp clothes? Oh, can I use camp clothes with armor? Oh, wait, yeah, I could just take the appearance of camp clothes. Oh, no, but that would take the entire outfit, won't it? Oh, no, there's shoes. Yeah. Okay, so if we go to the camp. Yeah. No, it won't? Yeah. Okay, so then we go to and then we say, hey, these. So I put these on the ground. And then I say, hey, what are these? Oh, wait, we were going to give different shoes anyway, right? Because I got the, what are they? The web ones. We can send these to camp. Oh, we might need them. No, I'll keep them in camp for now, because we'd always grab them. Mushi, thank you for 22 months. Where am I? Where are the ones that Minthara had? Sort by latest. It would be at the top. There it is. I mean, that doesn't look too bad. But we should probably do the transmutation. And then, take stats. And there we go. No? No, they don't. Oh wait, take stats is not the right option. Oops, sorry, take appearance. Wait, did I just break that out? Oh wait, I broke it. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Dismiss that. And then I do take appearance of that. There we go. So now we have sandals. That's probably fine. I'll just go with the first sandals I had. Are they fine? Are they slippers or are they sandals? They're sandals. That's fine. They kind of look like sneakers, almost. And then I just put that back there. Unless there's other better sandals. I don't know. Are there better sandals? Just go down to the shoes. Tasteful boots. One slash strip sandals. Oh, that would fit better. That would fit better. Oh, they're worn, but that's fine. Having the toes out fits the fit better, you know? Why do I have random fish? Oh, the camp supplies. Never mind. I also have a random bone. Celestial sandals? That's probably better. Go to Figaro's shop. Casual sandals. Maybe we use them because they are celestial, whatever that means. Okay, yeah, that looks better. That fits better. I don't know. Oh wait, no, I have to get rid of those now. Yeah. That's the fake shoes. Right? Are they? I have no idea what I've just picked up. I'm all good. I'm all good in the hood. I'll send that to the camp. Oh well, so much for all the money for the permanent buffs. I guess the problem is, do they take the weight? They don't. You can kind of cheat a little bit then. Because, like, I don't need to have the item in my inventory? Do I? So I could save on weight by transmuting. But I feel like that's cheating, so I won't do that. Just go for a full glamour mod? I just liked this armor. I thought it looked really cool. We could glamour the cloak. Because it's red and it doesn't really fit the look. And there is I think there is a cloak that is water person themed, right? Wasn't there a cloak? That was like, there it is. The Wave Mother's cloak. Equip. That does fit it a lot. Oh shit, you can move them. Yeah, that fits a lot better. So let's do that. Let's put the other one back on. And then drop that on the ground. And then we can have the matching fits. Take the appearance. There we go. I could dye it. I kind of like the blue. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of like the blue. And then I'll put that back in the camp. But we'll keep this in my inventory because I feel like using this mod to then give everyone like crazy stats would be a little bit cheap, right? That's kind of you know, like having everyone have that cloak that makes their crits better would be a bit OP, a little bit OP. So we will not do that. We will just do it to make myself look glamorous. Because I'm gonna be honest, the outfit that I was wearing was very practical stat-wise. It just didn't look very good. And this is, at least, I look fashionable. I don't know. I liked the fishwomen outfits. They were cool. They were cool outfits, you know? Does it make sense for lesbian Jack Sparrow to wear it? Not really. But we're having a good time. We're here for a good time, not a bad time. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna, like, explore the garden and see if there's any context clues of what I am to expect. Anything? No, let's just go in the House of Grief then. How bad could it be? Clueless. Umberlee is a sea goddess? I guess lesbian Jack Sparrow probably would be, like, in tune with the sea gods, I suppose. Anyway, aren't these guys gonna be like, what the hell are you doing here, hey? So So your name
The
is
House
Miri.
of Grief welcomes you
Oh, never
and
mind.
stands ready to ease your troubles.
I'm feeling great, if you know what I mean. Hello, Grief God Wilbur. Damn, imagine being called Wilbur.
Welcome, friend. Your burdens are soon to be made as light as a feather. Trust me.
You're evil. You do have good drip, though. You're a little evil. Your stats are boring.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
What the hell's this
Spare
woman's
me your
problem?
venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
The Koreans will go wild? I don't know what you mean. Let us pass. I don't like this. We should leave. I've met a man who's been robbed of his memories. Your handiwork?
This is a place of healing.
Is this a monk fit?
Anyone who partook in our methods did so willingly, and left with a smile on their face.
Seems like a monk
freed
fit.
from their troubles. Would you accuse a surgeon of robbing a tumor? I think not.
Let us pass.
As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
Mapping of the heart. The mapping of the what?
This is the house.
Damn, my
of
outfit's
grief.
ridiculous now.
We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy, be it with anger, melancholy, grief.
To be honest,
or treachery. Submit to the mapping.
I don't
and
really
reveal what
know
lurks in
of
your
the
heart.
people. Like, we've lost characters
If
in
you
the story,
consent,
but like,
follow me.
I don't remember them.
If you do not, leave.
It was all in Act 1, right? It was all the characters we probably met or didn't even bother to meet because I was too busy just being like, I don't know where to go. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. What do you mean this child's dead now? Uh-oh. I think we found 2 dead children in the span of like an hour in the first act of Act 1. Oh shit, she's like, peace. Oh, no, she's gone. Okay, never mind.
You may enter.
Oh, okay, thank you. So yeah, she's got a monk fit on. It actually doesn't look too bad.
You're supposed to guard the door. No more slacking, or I'll report you to her.
No need for that. Just needed to stretch my legs. Won't happen again.
I don't know if I was supposed to see that conversation. Okay. This seems like a lovely place. Investigate the House of Grief. Oh, he's guarding the door. Well, this can't possibly be a dead end. Well, first things first, I'm gonna go ahead and, like, close this door so we don't get snuck up on. And then I'm gonna check the bookshelves, see if there's anything interesting. Speak your loss. Patriarchs are homegrown aristocracy. Never mind. A self-help book warning against the dangers of self-pleasure. Shadowheart? The fuck have you joined? Eh? What the hell? Shadowheart is in the anti-masturbation faction? The mountain is you. Investigation failed. Shadowheart, do you want to maybe succeed that one, please? Ah, shit. Hey, Minthara? Do you want to have a go? Nah. Well, obviously this is going to open. And there's a granite bench. I guess we just sit down on the bench, maybe? No! Jesus!
You seek to be unburdened, yes?
Hello?
The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another
I like
here
a hood.
whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Keep back, Shadowheart. She's mine. Don't worry, I've got her. I'll take her. She does have a cool outfit, though. Very impractical. Lots of slits. But we should probably have Shadowheart do it. Yeah, my outfit's a little ridiculous now that I think about it. Maybe we undo the transmutation. Meanwhile, Shadowheart's just sitting in, like, medium
Do you know why you are
leather
here?
/ plate.
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
I feel like we shouldn't interrupt. I don't know. I see, like, all of these storylines, like, going through them does make me curious about, like, what's the... Especially for Shadowheart, right? A lot of it does have me curious, like, how does this play out if you don't make the choices I did with Shadowheart, right? Like, what if you make her go full evil? I guess, well, not full evil, full Shah. I also want to see what full Shadowheart's like, because I imagine she's probably, like, kind of like, yeah, let's do evil shit, maybe. So maybe she is evil. I don't know, but I guess all the Sharans that we've encountered have been kind of evil, so maybe she would be all like, yeah, I love doing evil shit. She doesn't have the bad dye job, at least. Look, to be fair, we're on the road. We're on the road. We're traveling. Like, getting a good dye job on the road is going to be very difficult, you know? I think we should probably shut the fuck up, you know? Like, we're the intruders here.
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't.
You got the Shadowheart.
My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl.
Who is this?
My name.
Oh. Wait, she's a drow?
Superior. Viconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters.
The drow?
Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
Whoa.
An astral projection. We should take this one seriously. She's clever by heart.
She's a callback from Baldur's Gate 2. Ah, I see. Was she a Sharan lady in Baldur's Gate 2? Or did they change her allegiance? She's also in Baldur's Gate 1. Oh, she was a Shah lady in those too. Well, that's cool that she became a character in this, I guess. Does it, like, retcon her a little bit? Or is it realistic that she could have been Mother Superior? Her outfit's really cool. Hang on. Is it okay if I just Google her? Viconia Devere? What does she look like in the old ones? Oh, she's a player character in the first game. Or the second game. I see, I see. She's a female drow cleric. That's a pretty good combo. She was hot in Baldur's Gate 2. I know, don't worry. I know that the app equals to. I have an Australian keyboard too. Okay, yeah, I see her. I see her little portrait. She does look pretty hot. Wait, what the heck? Oh, that's Baldur's Gate Siege at Dragonspear. Damn, she's fucking mogging in the little picture. Damn. So how does Baldur's Gate 2 play in comparison to 1? Does it play exactly the same? Oh god, I've done the thing where I accidentally split the view. What is it? Separate split view. Thank you. 2 is a bit better than 1, but it looks better. Okay, so it still plays exactly the same? I mean, she would have been older, I suppose, right? In the older games. I mean, she is older. I'm just taking a picture, a quick look at Google. Oh, so her family is one of the houses of, Thingamabob. Her eyes do look very different in the artwork compared to the Baldur's Gate 3 version. Anyway, right, we've got some Sharon nonsense. I remember this. We did this back in the day. Cloister of Somber Embrace. Wonderful. Right, what are we doing here? More puzzles, I'm guessing? That's locked. Well, not for me.
Wonder what's past this.
Not locked for me, I'll tell you that. It ain't locked for Clio Aite. Oh, well this looks a bit concerning.
I think I might have hurt people here.
Uh-huh.
Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits.
Right, okay. Wonderful.
Quiet in here now. But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls.
Did I do Sharon nonsense in my university days? Are you asking if I tortured someone? No, I've never tortured someone in my life. Oh, there's just straight up body parts here, mate. What the fuck? That's a... Who the fuck's... What the... No hygiene. Absolute... Wow.
How many people did I help break upon this thing?
I'm starting to think Shadowheart might be a bit of a bad person.
There's so much I can't remember. Yet, if I picked up these implements, I'd know exactly what to do.
So I guess if you come back here as, like, with Shadowheart choosing to embrace Shaw, she's probably like, yeah, I love torturing people. Yeah, I love using the torture rack. It's my favorite toy. Yeah, look at all these limbs. It was me, Austin. It was me all along, Austin. Damn. She's a little bit... Why do they just have newspapers? A fire emblem. So it's a little bit dark. Let me guess, Shadowheart, you got something to say about this chair? You're like, yeah, my favorite torture chair. Issues. Tanner's Delight. The skyrocket in flight. Afternoon Delight. Do you guys get that reference? Afternoon Delight. Oh, magnificently realized ensemble. Opalescent outfit. Let's just send those two in the camp. Only because of Arrested Development, right? Breezy sandals. We have a pair of those already. Well, this is a lovely little room, Shadowheart. Thanks for the trip down memory lane. I'll just be going. Presumably we need to go that way, but I'm gonna go ahead and lockpick my way through the infiltration training. I guess this is where they train little Sharons to be nasty. Oh, fancy outfits.
What are these mannequins here for? What are these mannequins here for?
Can I, like, steal this? That's a pretty good outfit. That's a pretty good dress. Clothes. Oh, shit. Armor. Oh, shit. Wait, can I yoink these? Well, hey.
Can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us.
Because there's some...
This was my favorite part. putting these on, pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
Damn. I'm doing this for the fashion, guys. I'm doing this for the fashion. I'm not doing it to be a criminal. Do they have any good stats, though? That's a cool look. Isn't there like a... Isn't there a, oh, like the angel from Digimon? Isn't the sexy lady Digimon monster? Doesn't she wear a helmet like this? You know what I mean? Anja woman. Oh yeah, it's literally Anja. Okay, well let's just take a peek. Well, that doesn't look very good. Flaying fish. That doesn't look good either. I like the hair popping out though. That's pretty good. If I was wearing like a heavy armor person. Oh. Rich Arcanist's helmet. Well, let's have a peek at this then. What does this look like? Okay, that just kind of looks like a... I don't know. It looks like what Pippin was wearing in the third film of Lord of the Rings when he was disguised as a Rohirrim. Can I have that hidden, please? What else is there? There's a hat. A little hat of eminent giggles. What does that do? A biconet. Cocket. Bicocket? I look so fucking stupid. Howdy, y'all. It's Clio Aite here. Wasn't there like a little period when I was playing the game at the start where like my best item for my class, or the most useful item for my character, was like a cowboy hat, and I looked really stupid. Anyway, those are going to be really heavy, but hey, some unique outfits like this dress here. I would love to have that as an option. Drow outfit. Well, we already have one of those, but we'll yoink it anyway. Send it to camp. We have plenty of drow outfits. I guess it makes sense that the drow leader would have a drow outfit. Another? Maybe they're just dressing up in drow outfits. I don't know. But why would... Okay, so I have a question. Don't the drow have 2 gods already? Why would they then worship Shah? I guess not every drow has to worship those 2, right? They have a couple, because there's Lolthsworn, and then there's others. I guess the humans do worship multiple, I suppose. I guess everyone kind of shares the same pantheon, right? Viconia turning to Shah is part of her story. Ah. Is Shah evil? I mean, do you know that I guess it's part of the... I guess it's kind of part of the fucking story of the older games. Why she would do such a thing. Hey, thanks for the money, idiot. You know what? Take it all. What's this? Hang on. How do I say this? Cartilaginous chest. Let's go ahead and lockpick that sucker. Oh no, a 20 DC. You fool. You fool, game. Don't you know that's not enough to stop me? Okay, well that's hardly anything useful. Never mind. Anything else? Trap disarm kit.
Need more pockets.
Yoink. Thieves tools. Yoink. Thieves tools. Yoink. Okay, Minthari, you didn't need to do that. Maybe we should dress up everyone in the squad and we can be all aquatic team. We can be Team Aqua Force or something. I've never seen that show, by the way. Girl can jump. The Lakers need her. Anyway, let's go in here. Sure, why not? Hello. Oh shit, this got a bit bigger. What do you mean this is underneath fucking Baldur's Gate? Is this a callback to the older games? Was this in the older games? They just had a dungeon underneath the Baldur's Gate temple.
Golden childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Right, so. Well, I assume, like, we're just gonna go in and, like, kill the Mother Superior, or, like, convince her to, like, hey, like, you should give her memories back or something. Or her parents? I don't know. I can't really remember if there's...
Keep going. The Mother Superior's expecting you.
Mate, you're only level 7. Who are you convincing?
Mother Superior will deal with you.
Okay, you're gonna open the door? I did interrupt you. Oi, dickhead! You've got rotten carrots in a vase over there. Oh, I guess that's an automatic door. It is, I will say, the aesthetic is cool. The Sharon aesthetic is very cool. It's also very bisexual lighting in here. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go put the lights on. It's a bit, you know, and by a bit, I mean a lot. Shah do be fucking? I assume they are probably doing some freaky shit, right? They're probably, I mean, look at the statues. They're all just, like, not wearing much. The female statues have barely anything on. The male statue, oh wait, that's also a woman. I guess all the statues of the god are gonna be of women, right? But, like, they're pretty sexy looking. They're pretty, and what, some guys join Shah because they're like, yeah, I want to get in on these sexy women, right? What's bisexual lighting? It's just lighting that's purple. Because it kind of... It gives like, Sharon... I mean, not Sharon, bisexual vibes, you know? Purple.
Has suffered in your own way and sought out the Night Singer.
Uh-huh.
The gift of loss will soothe all woes, but only for those who deserve it. Assure your place at her side. Serve her to your last breath, and you shall have no fear of death.
That's a great outfit. I hope we can wear it.
Lady Shah watches our every step.
I'm assuming I will need to fight all of these poor
Lady
people.
Shah's darkness awaits us all. But how shall you meet it? When the time comes, shall you be embraced by the dark? Or devoured by it? Only your actions can determine your reward. Or punishment.
Oh my.
We shall be embraced. Lady Shah awaits us.
Oh, no. Oh,
They
shit.
already heard how
I was
you
trying to...
disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. How she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Eh?
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family.
That's right. I know what you did.
I think we're about to fight,
And
lads.
it's not going to be quick. Not for you.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it.
Is it the same voice
artifact was
actress?
your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
Shadowheart has nothing to prove to the likes of you. Why is the artifact so important? This was a mistake. We shouldn't have come here. Shadowheart. Ooh. Probably not. I guess the time. What was Baldur's Gate? What, like 20... Probably like 20 years earlier, the first two. Baldur's Gate 1, I'm gonna guess, is like 98. Baldur's Gate 2, probably like 2000, maybe, if that. Support your wife? I will support my wife.
Such misplaced camaraderie. How about this? Surrender this one to me, now, and
Hey.
you can leave freely. and consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
The fuck? What? 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 Really? You could just be like, I know we're like dating and everything, but sure, have her. Wait, what? And you just turn her over? Baldur's Gate 1 was in fact 98 and 2 is 2000. Hey, good job me. I'm obviously not gonna hand her over. Save and do it? I have a feeling I'll be sad if I do it. End of her story, just give her over. That's pretty fucked up. Do it? Oh, I feel bad though. It'd be funny. Sure, should we do it? Because then I'll miss out on potentially ever doing a second playthrough. But I guess if I did a second playthrough of Shadowheart's story, like, I would probably have her be evil, right? I would probably have her go full Shah, so in which case I imagine this circumstance would not happen. Don't do it, Google it. You could always just F5. Yeah. It's not really funny, it's just sad. Oh, I wouldn't want to feel bad then. Ever. Right, time to fight. Lilalo! Well, I think I'm in combat now. Motherfucker, I did roll an 11. Holy fuck. So, I'm at war with how many... At war. I'm in a battle with how many fuckers? Oh shit, you're bald. There's a lot of bald guys here. There's a lot of... What the fuck? Why are you holding a sword like a gun? Oh, no, you're not. Well... It does kind of look like he's holding it like a gun. So what are we dealing with? Oh, I see. So they don't really do armor. They're just kind of wearing... I mean, the Crusaders do. They're wearing armor. And they're all women. And then this is a... Fidelian? Am I saying that right? Fidelian? And he's wearing a gimp mask. I guess it kind of fits the whole, like, she's a drow, so everything is kind of, like, matriarchal. Fidelian Gwyd. How many enemies am I fighting? I mean, some of these guys are literally, like, babies. There's some level 7s. Bloom mask. Oh, wait. She's not a Crusader. Damn. So she's got kind of, like, a similar drip to the... Nightmare. Damn, that's a great outfit, though. You got, like, tight leather panties on. You got, like, a fishnet. It's stylish as fuck. I can understand why people would want to join. Oh, wait, no, there's a leather pants. Never mind. It's just leather pants with some like metallic leather at the top, I guess. I thought it was, like, fishnets. No, they're just pants. Don't be a sex pest. I'm just taking a peek at the evil cultists. Am I not a... Like, the point of joining a cult is kind of to get the fit, right? Like, it's not necessarily that you actually believe in the cult. It's that you get to wear cool fits. Would I join a cult? No, unless it's like, I don't know, really stylish. Sometimes you gotta have sex with the leader. I mean, she's kind of a babe, you know? And she is wearing a similar outfit. I just want to have a peek at what you do. Does say she's Lolthsworn still, you know? It's like she doesn't believe in Shah. So she's got a fancy shield and she's got a fancy mace, definitely. Receives 2 to her AC. Her AC's 20, okay. Sanctuary. Cannot be targeted by attacks or spells. However, it can still take damage from spells that influence a large area. Ends if the affected ends... Okay, so she won't attack. Whenever you take radiant damage, reflect it back to the attacker twofold as force damage. Okay, so use not radiant damage. So we're kind of at a disadvantage for this fight with Shadowheart. Shah's ardent favor lets her chosen disciple regain hit points every time they use channeled divinity. Well, presumably she's a cleric, right? When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use a reaction to... Oh, wait, no, yeah. That's just the shield ability. Shadow Ambush. This creature deals additional necrotic damage when attacking from the shadows. Okay. That's pretty cool. Char's Umbre. When obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks, but she's shining bright like a... She's got a brightly showing... mace. How the fuck is she ever going to be hidden? Like, how? Maybe she's got, like, spells that can make her invisible, perhaps. Okay. Damn, I'm hitting the fucking crazy... Oh my god, the stance with my outfit is a little bit ridiculous. We might need to change back. I look silly. I do look a little bit silly. It's a great fit, but I do look very silly. Anyway, we're going to start deleting people. I'm going to start with this guy. Because, why not?
Fall by my hand.
Wait, why didn't I get the sneak attack? Okay, well, so much for the sneak attack. I kind of fucked up. What? I didn't have advantage. Right, because he's surrounded. Oh, I should have done it on this one. I would have had advantage. My bad! Okay, well, fuck. Well, hopefully we can survive this.
I am Lady Shah. Spare me your cheap tricks. The unknown father.
Oh shit, she made
an
some...
embrace of fang and claw.
The fuck? Overwhelming grief. This Justiciar strikes at the foe's brain with pure malice, inflicting Call of the Dark Lady. Starts a turn in a light or heavily obscured area, the affected entity takes necrotic damage. Attacks made by the Justiciar in its umbral form deal an additional necrotic damage. Okay, so yeah, we don't want to get hit by that. We want to... Ah, shit. So Shadowheart's been debuffed twice now, I think. So that's not ideal. Affected entity will be automatically critically hit by Viconia's attacks and has disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. To end this effect, the creature must deny its wayward heart by acquiescing... Wait, what? Acquiescing to Shah and aiding her in combat. So if I heal her, basically, that will go away. And then also call the Dark Lady. Right, okay. But I can't hit her with divine damage anyway, so it's kind of like... Which actually makes this a bit awful, right? Because I've got a fucking paladin with me. I'm dumb as bricks. I brought a paladin to a paladin, not paladin fight. Oh, shit. Wait, do you have all the shit that she has? Nah, she doesn't have it. Okay, so first things first, I'm the realist. Put on the bow. Remember that. I haven't played this. Your paladin rocks this fight? Is your paladin an Oathbreaker? Okay. I might just do some basic attacks and see how we roll. Because we could crit. We could definitely crit. Because we have attack advantage. Do I have... I think I have crit on divine, right? Oh, wait, I don't have this on. Well, now I do. 23 to 56. Okay, well that didn't do that much. But we can attack again. Christ almighty, Mintara. You're supposed to hit a bit harder than that. So these wolves are... Also, when did Shadowheart get past her fear? Did I do that? Did I help Shadowheart get over her fear of wolves? Get wrecked, mate. Never mind. I forgot about that. Yeah, did you get wrecked? Hey? The fuck? No, you're not allowed to do that. Oh, motherfucker. Can we have not Call of the Dark Lady on everyone, please? Okay, these people were the cause of her fear of wolves. Right. That's spooky. Let's do it. Let's start going sicko mode with, Lae'zel. Ready? I forgot to do the feast, didn't I? I did. Okay, that's one. Make it two. She's on her ass. When's Shadowheart's fucking turn? Oh my god, she's over there. There's so many. They could all hit her. I'll hit her. Okay, she's dead. Got anything good? Nah.
This fight was annoying for me as I ran a darkness melee Warlock Aiden and casted darkness. What a
Oh, that
mistake
would be
was.
terrible, right?
Eventually won because I had life leech from somewhere and only the Warlock was left standing.
Right, yeah, that would do it. Yeah, I could see darkness builds, really not helping against the people who do more damage if they're in dark. Yeah, that'd do it. So, how do I hit you? There we go. Kill this wolf, sure. Never mind, we didn't kill it. Anyway, let's start popping off. Oh, it was a woman. Oh, wait, she turned them into... Oh, she turned them into them. Right, okay. Right, that makes sense. I completely missed that part of the thing. I'm gonna be on... I completely missed the part where the people turned into the... Oh, I don't have any movement. Right, because action fucking surge doesn't give you any fucking movement. Right, it just refreshes your abilities. Oh. Your action count. Anyway, whatever. So who's low? 60% chance, 75% chance. Presumably she's gonna just turn more of these novices into wolves. Reverb? Oh, wait, what? That was it? I thought I would have more turn. Oh, I forgot about my great weapon master gun. Come on. Oopsie. Who's that? What the fuck are you doing there? Okay. I was gonna say, how on earth are they gonna do shadows? How are they gonna fight in the shadows? Now that makes sense now.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
Yeah, I can see this going badly for that build. They really are spamming the fuck out of that. And they're all bone chilling. Right. So necrotic damage and shadows. Beckoning dark? What the hell does that do? I don't know what that was. Haunted by darkness. Ah. What's this? Beckoning darkness. She needs 14 to save. I'm gonna go ahead and... Never mind. That did nothing. I would have... Indomitable... Indomitable, and they didn't do anything. Bone chilling. Right, okay, so... This is where I would think... Oh, well, if I pop radiant damage, surely radiant damage stops the dark field. I'm gonna guess it doesn't. I'm gonna guess me shining bright like a diamond doesn't do that. So you are concentrating darkness. Okay. So at least we have that going for us. In that we could take out the ones who are doing it. However, I don't know where they are. I might just pop straight away. She is kind of low on health. Spirit Guardians. And then I want to do Necrotic. Because if she walks into me whilst I'm doing radiant damage, it's gonna hurt me. However, my whole build revolves around doing radiant damage. Until you take damage, foes have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Bone Shield. Cannot regain health points. Okay. Thank you, by the way, Maverick, for 12 months on YouTube. And also, ex-legendary hero, thank you for super chats. Bone Chilling. So true. Who's low? Minthara is on 50 health. That's bad. I might go for the old cantrip then. Target is out of sight. I mean, it could work, right? Because, like, the whole build is about doing nonsense with that. And then we'll pop a heal. And, enter. He's having a run. Into the shadows. Right, of course, attacking gets rid of it. I was like, huh? But they're very unlikely to hit.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Our foes shall perish.
Ow? This is a lot of enemies, isn't it? Okay, so. Provokes attacks of opportunity. Right, okay, so we need to... I wonder if this guy's alone. No, isn't. Okay. What? I can probably dodge the attacks of opportunity. Never mind. I said that a little early. Hey, I didn't save before this fight, guys.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
Oh, right. Cannot regain hit points. I just used a heal whilst I can't hit. Oh, but she's a drow. But if I hit her with radiant damage, I'm gonna get hit back twice as hard. We need AoE cleave. What? Why am I moving to Misty Step? Can't I just Misty Step? Oh, because I can't see it. Because I'm in the darkness. Right. All targets within the light turn visible and attack rolls against them have advantage. That includes, I think, everyone. It does. This is a bit hard. Searing Smite, Branding... I need to not do radiant damage. If possible. Well, that was a great turn. We rolled a crit. Nice, she's dead. Okay, so Minthara's on the ground. Cannot be helped. Bone chill, so I can't even help her. It's an attack of opportunity from that guy. So who's doing the darkness spam? Which one is it? I think I was looking at the wrong area. Which one has it? Who's concentrating on the fucking darkness? The symbol. Oh, this one. And this one. So where's this one? You're that one over there. And then which one's this? That one. So. It will provoke an attack of opportunity. That's fine. Hello? I hope you don't have any good concentration. There we go. May as well kill her whilst we're here. I don't know. Do I have enough movement? We should just kill her. She's on her ass. Did she just miss a 99%? With advantage. Right. Guys, did I save after modding everything? I'm gonna have to remod everything, aren't I? If we fail. Nice try, dickheads. Stop doing 2 actions a turn. What is going on? Anyway, this guy's darkness is useless. He recasts it, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. No attack of opportunity. Oh, fuck. Okay. Right, because every hit against her is a crit. I forgot. Don't react. I'm on half health. We might need to redo this. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't expecting to get straight into fighting. I thought there would be more to it. If I had to guess. Fucking hell. There are so many of these cunts. There we go. Fucking shit. Okay. Where is Viconia? She is there.
Clio Aite.
I wonder if a sweet plum gale would perhaps knock away darkness clouds. Wrathful Smite. Revive. Oh. We might need that. We might need to revivify. Draining Kiss. Possibly not. We can maybe intuition this one, right? I don't know. Glyph of Warding. Flame Strike. That's Radiant. I think the easiest pick is we just try... I mean, the build is built around spirit thingies. We could do Radiant and then just not be near her, perhaps. Because it's, like, really useful. Like, that's just way too good of an ability. Now, she is currently bone chilled. So we can leave her on the ground, because she is not going to fail her death straight away. We can do a mass healing ward at maybe level 5. Oh no, that's a bonus action level 3. Never mind. Does it matter which one I do? This one doesn't do a heal slot. But yeah, like... it's just a little bit to top them up. Now, she does have the buff on it, so theoretically, no one's gonna hit her. And she gets Spirit Guardians applied to everyone, and they have Orbs of Light. The problem is that lady is right there now. Oh, and they get Spirit Lighted. And they miss. And they miss. And they miss. And they miss. And they Spirit Guardian. And they miss. They didn't miss. But they all take damage, and he misses. Okay, so Clio Aite is a little bit hurt. What are you? The guy casting in Radiant Darkness is there. Jumping will provoke attacks. I think we just try and kill these guys. The problem is I don't really kill people, like, I don't do AoE. I'm, like, big single target damage, so it's gonna take a while to get through these. I guess we'll just go for this one that's standing on top of us. Unfortunately, I am not able to sneak attack any of these fools. But he's dead. 3 attack of opportunities. I think we just tank it and just stand still.
You should never see sunlight again.
Cloaking Shadows. Okay, so she just went invisible. That's good to know. Right. Lae'zel, actually kill this woman, please. Fuck did he, what did he just try and do? What the fuck is he doing? Oh. Shit. Well, that's awkward. Okay, Minthara succeeded at a saving throw? A death roll? I think that's what it is, right? Perfect scenario for a fireball. Yeah, if I had a fireball user. I'm on 17 health. Get fucked, cunts! Right, so this is the one with darkness now? But, oh shit, where did the invisible lady go? I don't know. But we could jump here, perhaps. Ah. If we jump there, we would hit all of them. Get blinded. Okay, so we did get hit back by the thingy? Who is bone chilled? Is anyone bone chilled? I'm bone chilled. Minthara's turn is really far away, so that's a bad idea. What we could do is... Oh, that would be really good, actually. If I walked backwards. What can I do? Can I remove this curse from myself? It's a condition. Presumably she will just apply it to us again, if I did that. Inscribe a circle. When stepped on by an enemy, the selected magical effect will appear. What does this do? Acid damage. Cold. Fire. Lightning. Thunder. Detonation. Sleep. I kind of need to stop these guys from doing bullshit to me. And it's this one, right? This one? Who I think is this lady? Yep. And then this guy isn't doing one at the moment. So it's not that big a deal, actually. Although Lae'zel is currently in it. I might pop a little sneaky safe flame there. And then just do it on her. And maybe we can break the concentration. Nope, she succeeded. Okay. Probably should have just tried to kill someone. Because considering how kind of messed up Clio is. But, like, realistically, I should not get hit by level 4 characters. I mean, Lae'zel shouldn't get hit. They're in the fucking shadows. See, yeah, there we go. Miss. Miss. And miss. Ow. Okay, so this guy has the most health. He's dead. Nice. The Withering Cut killed him. And then we need to not be here, I think. I think I need to move. However, I might get hit by an attack of opportunity. I don't have anything. What is this? Fungal Bamboozler. Probably can't do that. Use a Divine Intervention? That's the one-time use thing, right? I think I can save it. Nice try, guy. You want to go toe-for-toe with Lae'zel? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? She's gonna dodge all of these now. And now I should not be in darkness, right? I am poisoned. Never mind. Disadvantage. I mean, she's missing with 99, so who the fuck cares? Alternatively, do a little cheeky... Never mind. Are we actually still in the darkness? Maybe we are still in the darkness. Let's try, guy. Yep. Surprise, motherfucker. You didn't think this would happen, did you? Bitch! And now... we shoot them all with disadvantage, and which will not hit, probably. But we could thin the crowd out, because there's some pretty low guys like this guy. Never mind. We could try this one then. Never mind, and we're out of moves. Okay, he's gonna darkness. No, he's gonna burn chill her. Never mind. Okay, beckoning darkness to her. Oh, you're a whore. Mate, you are a bastard. You're a bit of a bastard, eh? Really? Really? Oh, I'm on 5 health. And I'm standing on fire. Can you not just hit me with every fucking debuff? Nice try, guy. Okay, they're both dead. Okay, she did fail a death save. Who's next? Dole is next. Followed by these. Okay, so if we walk at them, it should kill them.
On the move.
Okay. And then we don't want to walk near her. We want to go and save her. And then I can't heal myself. I can't heal Clio. I can heal Minthara. And I can heal Lae'zel. So Minthara is probably the one we want to heal. And I have a level 5... Oh, no, no, no. I could just use a class thing. Oh, no, never mind. I cannot. Because helping someone is an action. Target is out of sight. The only person I can heal is Lae'zel. Also, I just realized something. Whilst we've been doing this fight, guys... Just having a great time. He's got infinite water, he's got food, he's got drink, he's perfectly fine. Anyway, let's go back to the fight. Whose turn is it? Shadowheart. Oh, I'm next. I might die from my hat. The hat might kill us, because the floor's also on fire. However, I don't know how to heal myself, because I can't. I cannot, there's no healing I can do. There's no healing I can do. My... Sanctuary probably won't save her. But it would stop her from being targeted for a time. It's annoying that I can't hit Minthara on 4 health. Like, that, I feel like that doesn't make any sense. That Shadowheart here cannot heal Minthara that is right in front of her, that she helped pick up, because she is somehow, even though she's definitely not in the cloud, Sanctuary would save Shadowheart. It would. But that does cancel Spirit Guardians. But it does at least keep her alive for a turn. That said... Is that worth it? Spirit Guardians was quite useful. Yeah, I'm down. Going for the Minthara. She misses. She can't heal herself because she's still got fucking bone. No, she doesn't. But anyway,
I cannot take much more of this.
You know, I just misclicked real hard then, guys. I just got picked up, so I can't do that. Yeah, oh right, yeah, I got picked up, so I can't do anything. Should have saved that.
Lethal. This is your end.
Come on, Lae'zel. Nice. Nice. Now, don't whiff this one, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So we could go for the leader. However, she is standing in fucking nonsense. We could Misty Step here. I think that does eat my attack, though. Yeah, it ate my bonus attack that I had, so I probably should have just shot. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, he's casting darkness on himself. Break the concentration. Shadow attack. Okay. That's a bit annoying. Sanctuary breaks from the fire floor. Right. That's shit. Okay, so who can be healed? I can? I mean, not I. Well, I can, yeah. Minthara can. Shadowheart can. So we'll pop a... This is AoE, right? Yep. There we go. Okay, that's everyone's full health. Well, not full health, but pretty healed. And then we run away from the boss.
Moving.
Stand next to this guy. And then it's my turn to shine. And, who's the one with the... This one, right? Maybe we just kill this one. Oh, no, never mind. I just got up, didn't I? So I can't attack. Skylar, thank you, raid. Thank you very, very much. I could flicker the wrist it, but I don't think you can... You hated this fight? It is a little bit of a doozy. It's a little bit of a doozy. So I only have my bonus action, basically, is what I'm seeing. Which I can still hit. And I did hit. But I probably want to, like, not be in the flaming blood anymore. So I might just run away.
These boots have seen everything.
The smoky cloud. Now, what are you doing? Jumping into the cloud. Okay, that hurt. She saved all of the concentration throws. That's kind of baller. And she doesn't have... I think we just lay on hands ourselves. And then who's next? Shadowheart's next. Oh no, Lae'zel's next. Okay, yeah. Okay, I refuse to believe that I had to move to do that, but okay. Hey Lae'zel, time to run. Get on those jogging boots. Yellow. And now... we could then long stride him.
Taking position.
But I think I'm gonna run over here. Blow this person up. And then jump over here and knock this cunt on his ass. Try getting past this dickhead. Oh, I could have done that actually, I just realized. I could have Great Weapon Master attack. Whoopsie! Hi, attack of opportunity, please. Nice try, guy. Ah. Never mind. He didn't do it. Okay, so if I do this, and then trigger his attack of opportunity, he's gonna be Sad Cat. And run over here, and then pop a heal on... here. Let's say at level 3.
Take two.
There we go. I'm almost done with this fight. Almost. There's this bastard over here, but I think Lae'zel can deal with him. So I'll go fight the boss. Fighting at disadvantage. Spell guard? What does that do? Ah! So if I don't Eldritch, if I don't Booming Blade her, if I just do a regular attack, if I flicker the wrist her,
That should work.
eeny meeny miny mo, drop your weapon on your fucking toe. It didn't work. Motherfucker. I'd said a cool play on words as well. So that will still be disadvantage. Yeah, we can just go for the stab. Okay, she's almost dead. Okay, rude. We know where she is. She's right there. Can I just hit the air? Am I allowed to do that? I forget. Can I just swing at the air? Oh wait, I have cleave. Okay, that broke her invis. And then, I kind of want to go for the cinema finish. Where Shadowheart kills her.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, so that's everyone else dead. Now Lae'zel could finish the fight. I'm not gonna. I'll just pop this. Just in case. And now, we just gotta kill this woman with something that does damage. Ah. Problem. We don't hit her very high. Problem. I don't have any damage spells. Or many of them. We could Spirit Guardians? If I use radiant damage on her, I think she fires it back, right? As force damage. 12% hit chance. We could just go for the melee then.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Oh wait, she's on 4 health. Divine Strike Radiant between 1 and 8 damage. Wait, I knocked her out. What the fuck? She's not dead. Wait, is Shadowheart on non-lethal? No. Wait, no, that's me.
A long way to go still.
No. Ah, probably for story purposes, right?
I have a lot on my mind. And well,
Well, that was a cool fight. It was a bit tough, but we got through it. Now, before we talk to the woman we've knocked out, let's just go ahead and... That's a cool looking scimitar. They're not really equipping their characters as much, huh? As in, like, useful equipment. I guess they're just, like, random people. But, like, the Justiciar, like, doesn't have a weapon? Even though they're holding a greatsword? I do need to be careful over here, because there's still fire blood on the floor. Oh no, it's been extinguished by probably other people's blood. But they're all dead. They're all dead. And there's lots of spaces to explore as well, so I guess this isn't the end of the room. There's definitely a lot of rooms. Anyway, guys, before I advance any further, I do need to go to the toilet. I apologize, and I also have Din. So I might be gone for a little bit, like let's say 5-10 minutes, if you don't mind. Not to leave you on a cliffhanger, but we ended on a satisfying end to the fight at least. Shadowheart was the victor. But I'll be 5-10 minutes if that's okay. And I'll be back in a second. So be right back. I'll hit you on the BRB screen. I'll actually use it this time. So be right back. What's up? Hi. I'm back. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Sorry I was gone so long. I'm back. Hope that wasn't too long. Hopefully. I did forget to hit the pause button, but I guess this game doesn't really have a pause button, so what's been happening is this poor woman's just been... Well, I say poor woman. She has kind of just been rolling around. Now, can I loot you? Yes, I can. Oh, shit, we get her outfit. Let's go! While obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks. Sharon Veil. Shield of Faith also grants you +2 bonus to saving throws and an AC +1. Oh, shit. That's pretty good. It kind of looks sick, though. What is Yoink It? What is this? Handmaiden's Mace. Sets the wearer's strength to 18? The enchantment has no effect if their strength score is higher without it. Oh, wow. That explains why she was fucking swinging at us. And then, what is this? Viconia's Walking Fortress. Legendary Shield. When you hit a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction dealing 2 to 8 force damage and knocking them prone. You also gain advantage on saving throws against spells. Spell attack rolls against you have disadvantage. That's pretty strong. And +3 AC. We are sending that to Shadowheart right now. Alright. Because Shadowheart's, I think, is just a base. Oh, good lord, what just happened? Shadowheart has a very rare shield, which gives her 1 level 1 spell slot, which is nice. But we did get that at the start of the game. Whereas this means now she has 20 AC. Damn. That's pretty good. That almost broke the audio drivers. Yeah, the game went a bit funky. Luckily, I saved before. What else did we do?
No time to rest.
Well, we've got this mace. I think everyone who has strength, who needs strength, has 18. It could maybe give, like, Shadowheart a replacement, perhaps. We could respec Shadowheart to give her con more stats. But, like, that kind of means you can't use this then, right? You can't use the Blood of Lathander. Which is kind of huge. Right? That's kind of a huge weapon. The mace is for non-strength builds. Yeah, I don't know who would use it then. I don't really know who I have who would use that. And then the outfit, I want to see what it looks like. Okay, that's a really good fit. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I should have become Sharon. That's a really nice fit. Maybe we should be evil. Maybe we should become evil. As a joke. We could always transmute it, I suppose. It is a bit niche. Right, it's kind of niche. But we could give it to Shadowheart as like a replacement outfit, maybe? I don't know. Kind of defeats the purpose of her not joining Shah, though. I kind of want to have like an outfit that fits her not Sharon setup. I don't know. Or character growth, you know? We can send it back to the camp. She should be naked now. Anyway, we have stripped this woman of her clothes, but I guess she is an important character, so she can't be stripped of her clothes. You could dye it white?
Finish it.
That would fit.
Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need.
Okay. No Shadowheart, we've won. You don't need anything from her. Make it quick. Let's kill her.
My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door.
Right.
In the Chamber of Loss. Where they have been all along. You saw them many times. Only we made you forget.
That's a bit rude.
But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched. They wept. They bled.
Damn.
Often at your hand.
Damn.
It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
Damn, such cruelty. She's just trying to rile you up.
I know. But she's not lying. She made me in her image. Why?
Yeah.
Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to.
Right.
I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this.
Right.
Shah ordered me to raise it.
Right.
Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty.
Right.
Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
Right.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shah.
Well, hey, so now we know for certain she is a child of Selûne.
Light fades, and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be.
Right.
The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side.
Uh-oh. Grooming.
And still you threw it away.
Google Docky. Are you expecting sympathy? What do you want? I feel like I should let Shadowheart decide.
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
Ooh, hits her with the... Okay, if you're wise, you'll vanish or kill her. Okay. Should we kill her? Should we let her go? She is kind of evil. She is kind of super duper evil. But I don't have any affinity for her as a non-Baldur's Gate 1/2 player. She's hot. I've already taken her clothes off her. What would your character do? Well, I mean, it's my wife, right? It's Shadowheart's my betrothed, my beloved. So I feel like I should probably kill her. She did make Shadowheart torture her own parents. We should probably, like, kill her. They did her so dirty, you may as well end her. Put her out of her misery. She was super hot in Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 2. Everyone was saying that she's very sexy in Baldur's Gate 2. If Shart doesn't care, why should you? I don't know, because it'd be like, grrr, get away from my wife, you know? Type shit. It'd be like, she asked for no pickles, and then I stabbed them. Be a wife guy? I'd be a wife guy for Shadowheart, yeah. Oh, now, okay, this is maybe a fascinating situation, right? You have Shadowheart, if you picked as a character who had a Sharan background, I'm just positing this. You pick a character who has a Sharan background, but then Shadowheart betrays Shar, and then you get to this point, and then you're like, by the way, I'm on your side, and let her go. That would be kind of funny. I wonder if there's dialogue for that. Because they kind of have accounted for a lot of things, right? Surely there's probably something about... Or maybe, like, the most obvious thing would be if you had a Selûne background, and then you would be like, haha, kill him. But, like, I think I remember seeing that if you pick a Selûne background, Shadowheart tries to, like, corrupt you. And does freaky shit with you. Like, you get extra sex scenes or something? If you have a Selûne background and you have Shadowheart go, evil? I think so, yeah. They retconned her and her story. Okay, I think I would too. Yeah, I think Clio Aite would know that diplomacy is done and that you might as well. Yeah, Minthara approves. Where'd I get that from? I do look fabulous.
My lady.
Oh shit, that was a bit grim. Oh, that was quick. Never mind, she's gone. Thanks for the outfits! Thanks for the outfit. Knives in the dark. Lae'zel liked it too. Also, Shadowheart walked off in the cutscene, but she's actually just standing there the entire time. Right. So, we have a roll of cheese. So obviously there's a lot to check out. Like, all of the dead people. But we've already kind of checked them. And, that's just about Baldur and founding a city. That is a cheese wheel. Let's go ahead and yoink that. That's more valuable than anything else. Take your time, check stuff. Okay, this is lore about Selûne and Shah. Yeah. So if I can posit, a lot of the themes of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, for example, Baal cultists, Baal cult, Shah featuring quite heavily, that's a reoccurring theme in Baldur's Gate, by the looks of things, is that they've kind of focused on the same sort of story beats or characters or whatever, right? Because, like, as far as I can tell, obviously, Baal's a pretty big deal in this one. And also, you know, Shah is a reoccurring theme. Or I say featured heavily, but, like, you had a character who was Shah related, I guess? It wasn't a major focus. It was more Baal and your destiny as his child. You're a child of Baal? Oh no, I've been spoiled. Baldur's Gate. Ooh, I never thought of that. What is this? Some called as Baldur's Gate? I've been spoiled. She's always changing, making it difficult. I hope Mina's not watching. Habits of Patriarchs. Again, the book about self-pleasure. Okay. Woe unto anyone who throws their lot with Selûne. 4 ways to pull the world with their eyes. First, she can make you think your husband is a werewolf when he's only forgotten to shave. Second, she's always changing, making it difficult for slow painters to capture her likeness. Third, tides absolutely bugger the tides. Fourth, we'll keep associating the moon with femininity, and frankly, we've fed up of reading the same poetry over and over. It's all that celestial bint Selûne's fault. That's pretty funny. That's kind of a funny little grumbling of things. Ooh. Wow. That made my voice die. The Quattro Sune. I'm guessing that's about old mates? Guide to Sexuality, Eroticism, and Emotion Fulfillment. I'm just gonna pocket this one for later, for me and Shadowheart. Your journey to Why have they got books about no sex and then also about sex? I guess you're not allowed to self-pleasure, you've just got to do it with other people. On your journey to sensual alignment, treat each passionate encounter as a dance. Your movements should flow from one to another, like a river through the mountains. For instance, it would likely be uncomfortable for you and your partners, to move immediately from the Bugbear Bend into the Underdark Choke. Says you, but I'm from the Underdark, so... Instead, after strenuous positions, gentler ones such as threading the weave or transitive plane are encouraged. They really did just fulfill the motherfucking... D&D players are so horny. D&D players are really horny. It's way too horny. It's a trope at this point that D&D is horny. And then Baldur's Gate is also maybe just even more horny. The Folly and the Fall. What does this say? It's about a play. Oh, it's about casters. Okay. Why have they got that there? History of the Flame. We don't need that. We've read that. Opulent chest. Oh, it's locked, is it? Not anymore. 20 DC. How about no? Clio, the sex cult should be horny. Well, how was I supposed to know it's a sex cult? That's a facetious question. I did already go into how horny the Shah decor is. Yeah, we've read that one before. I have talked about how kind of over the top the Shah and decor is. It's very, very silly. Ooh, but armory? Ooh, hang on. I smell goodies. I smell some goodies. Never mind, it's just scruffy vagabond.
There's a hole back there, behind the crates.
There's a hole back there, behind the crate. How the fuck did I spot that? Behind the crates? But where?
Anything of use?
Where was that? I mean, obviously said behind the crates, but I can't actually see it. Anything fun? Ooh, there's some gold stuff. I mean, there's a lot of equipment, but I'm not gonna min-max. I'm done with, like, looting everything and, you know, selling it all. I think that's just too much tedium. I could be a lot richer, and I know that Clio Aite, aka, lesbian Jack Sparrow, would probably try and get as much money as possible, but also Jack Sparrow has thrown away treasure to save his own skin. And I will say that, hey, that fight was pretty tough. Maybe we're a bit tired. Maybe we're a bit worn out, and we don't have the... Ooh, a cabbage. Maybe we don't have the stamina.
This is it.
You know, I should have probably talked to her when I got in here.
Trained. Hells.
Cleo sticky fingers.
It's strange
not a
to
sex
be back.
pest. Clio Aite is not a sex pest. She fucking fumbled so many bad bitches. Viconia won't be a problem anymore. What happens now?
My parents are still captive. I need to free them.
Okie dokie. Well, you're kind of in the way of the apples, so I just wanted to maybe grab some of these. Ooh, grapes. I do like me some grapes. And Grape the VTuber. And also some melons. I do love me some lovely, wonderful melons. There's a lot of lovely melons out there. Cleo, are you using euphemisms? No! Ooh, an onion! I'm an onion. Clio Aite is an onion. Clio Aite is also an onion. I assume this is the door. It was just meant this. Right? Did it just mean this? Oh, it's like a romantic getaway, perhaps. Oh, night orchids. Ah, it's a favorite flower. Was it talking about this? Am I using euphemisms? Because they said behind the boxes, but like, I don't see any other boxes. That doesn't really look like behind the boxes to me, right? It did say back behind the boxes. Oh, the dialogue isn't there. Never mind. Euphism versus oldism. Oh, motherfucker, I just picked up a map. As nice as that is, it's... Let's just put that back. It was the wooden wall, okay. Oh, EU4 reference! Europe Universalis reference, wooden wall! Oh, it gives +1 to naval combat off the coastline of British provinces for any naval combat. Wooden wall reference. Go up there? I will, but I feel like that's like a date spot where Shadowheart might want to go. I don't know. Cleo is very thirsty. I mean, I did finish my 3rd cup of tea. And I am very... oh, hello. Who the fuck are you? Your name's Nocturne. Are you a... That's a little on the nose for the whole Shadow faction. You're asking me. Wow, their beds are, like, kind of horny, aren't they? Damn, they really are. I mean, them being made of stone is a little fucky. I can't imagine it's comfortable. But, like, the velvet sheets and everything, that's a bit, you know, it has a bit of a je ne sais quoi. Hello.
Shadowheart?
I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together.
Oh
we
shit.
Used to be close.
An ex-flame?
I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later?
That
is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Then you are two are enemies, not friends. That's a bit rough. It's Nocturne from League of Legends. I'll say nothing. Because, like, do we have to kill anyone else? Clio, it's a bet?
Condemned me.
Oh.
By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Never mind.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember.
Yeah,
we shared.
I think they touched butts, guys.
Together once. Good times. Hard times.
Heyo!
I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
Heyo!
That's good enough for me.
Hard times, and we're not talking about the mattress.
Not sure what I expected
it's
coming
made of
back
stone.
to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
Oh, I feel like
you don't need
Shah is gonna kill
you
her.
Don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you.
Wait, tomorrow?
And we can catch up.
Well, can I do that now? So I've got a shopkeeper now.
Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's
She said
friend,
tomorrow, but it was actually like
you
2 seconds later. Let me see your wares. What have you got for me, love? You got fuck all. I was kind of excited. I was hoping she would have like some cool shit, but she just has potions and scrolls. And a fuck ton of money. The scroll's nice. I think I already have like 3 of these.
Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
Okay.
Better be cautious. What do we have here? Interesting selection. Another step forward.
I should be doing that more often. I think that's like the first time.
Been picking pockets near here.
What
This
the
would be a
heck?
good moment to explain yourself.
Try and talk your way out of it. You dare accuse me? I'm a victim too. I also got robbed. I don't know what you're talking about. As the prophet Shaggy once said, it wasn't me.
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
Sorry, Nocturne. Oh, Nocturne, I have so much to sell to you. Oh shit, yeah, you could loot all the corpses in the other room and just sell them to her to get money. Ah, well, we skipped the busy work.
Me.
Wait, what?
40 years of my life, documented like I was some sort of specimen.
Oh shit.
These are all about me.
No price too high.
40 years of my life, documented
She
like
still
I was some
refuses
sort
to
of
easily mold it
specimen.
into what Lady Shah wishes her to be. She questions my teaching and inherits it when she should be pitiless, and longs to venture for the world like some guileless animals. So often her behavior makes a mockery of the name she has often adopted. Oh, she has adopted Shadowheart, and Lady Shah believes that she shall one day become the perfect embodiment of her will. It makes my gorge rise. Oh, she hates her. Did I not sacrifice everything in order to please the Night Singer? Damn! She had Viconia pissed. Damn. I will remake her or I will break her. Damn. I mean, I guess she did kind of accomplish it. She's 40? We'd love a mature woman. I guess she's a baby in elf standards. Let's talk goblinoids. Your standard goblin is well armored and conniving, and while not the best strategist, I completely missed the fight outside the bandit camp, the goblin camp. I just walked right in. They didn't give a shit. Apparently there's like a gobbo that you can talk to, and he wants you to kiss his foot, and then you fight him, and then he kisses your foot instead. These are random things that I got spoiled on, by the way. That I'm just regaling. Bugbears are tough as ogres, only shrewder, and they can be unnervingly quiet when they want to avoid those sleuthy bruises. Meehaw, I avoid them all, chum. By Colin Meringue. That's probably not how you say that name. Anyway, Missives of Candlekeep. What? Why do they have this in the Sharon Temple? I think you had an easy time because you're part drow. Oh, really? Is it based on race? Like, if you show up as, like, just a human, are they gonna go, oi? I didn't know that. That was surprising. Damn, being a drow is kind of sick. It's an Easter egg. Oh. Viconia left Lolth's service because she refused to sacrifice a child and took up Shah's religion. Then Larian changed her into a child abuser. That's pretty funny. I'm sorry. Look, if you're gonna retcon someone, you may as well go all the way and just, like, ruin the character, you know? Piss off everyone. Drow is easy mode in this game? Really? I kind of picked... Okay, so this will sound pretty bad. I picked Drow because everyone hates Drow. The idea was that I was going to pick the... I picked the Drow because I was making a joke about how, oh, everyone instinctively hates you because you're a VTuber? That was the joke, right? And so being a drow and being a VTuber is the same thing.
Right tool will do the trick.
That's why I picked it and then made her pale skin so she actually resembles me. And then
Jewels. Why do I remember these of all things? A gift from Solda Nessela, Mother Superior.
Oh.
Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
What's this? That does look pretty cool, though. Hang on.
So badly. Hard to imagine now.
Do you want to wear it?
There's no time to waste.
There you go. You're wearing it. Does she get, like, okay, this is a bit of a banana question. Oh yeah, that's where that was. You guys were asking where this went. I gave it to Shadowheart. I do have a funny question. And it's meant in humor, not in actual seriousness, for what it's worth. Like, with all the Shah stuff, does she just get, like, really... Does Shadowheart get, like, really horny whenever you come across Shah stuff, if you go full evil? Because, like, presumably, if you go through the whole ritual, is she just gonna be like, oh, yeah, Shah stuff. Ugh. Like, if you find that helmet, she's gonna be like, oh, I always wanted this, and now I can wear it. Ha ha ha, I'm so evil and horny. Oh shit, Githyanki shit. Oh right, because they stole from the Githyanki.
Githyanki. Part of the Sharon's preparations to seize the
I was gonna say, that did look like the Githyanki stuff. I will send that to... I guess if I give that to Lae'zel? But for some reason, nothing from Lae'zel about it. I don't know, I'll talk to Lae'zel.
I feel odd. My memories feel more like dreams, or stories I've half overheard.
Is that because we're in the House of Laws? I'm guessing?
Is something...
Okay, let me guess. Everyone has dialogue.
Speak quietly. Shah's agents will be listening.
Oh, okay, so basically I've missed out on lots of micro dialogue in this game because I just never bothered to actually talk to my companions whenever I went anywhere. Which is kind of funny that I've missed out on, like, so much dialogue from just never bothering to talk to people. They were just my lackeys following me the entire time.
Here we go.
Oopsie. Shah is edgy. The horny ones are a different god. Have you seen the decor? Have you seen the outfits? Suldanessa. At last the trail's gone cold and recommends Lady Shah's holy work. Feels strange to be back here. So familiar I cannot engage it like a living ghost. Time is rush past. Lady Shah's studied in secret under my command. There were like 20 people. What are you talking about? Oh shit, we're gonna have to fight all the people upstairs? Ah, they were like level 4. I'll be able to beat them. The child has been found, a girl with hair of sheerest black. She will soon come of age and be lost to the moon bitch forever. But our plan is in motion. Under a cloak of darkness, the girl... Oh right, because they call their own god the moon bitch. As like an endearing term. Like, have you not seen like the statues that they have of the god of Shah, like God Shah? It's really horny.
What's hiding here?
You've got friends in the guild and the blood war. The hell are they keeping that here for? Anyway,
What do you seek?
let me see your wares. Oopsie. It actually kind of fucks me over because I
Be sure
can't...
to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
Does Shadowheart have interesting dialogue if you talk to it?
Whatever it takes.
I can still scarcely believe it.
Mhm.
You've returned, and the Mother Superior is gone. So much can change, so quickly.
Sorry. Enemy of Shah. Are you just going to remain here? There's no need. Viconia is gone.
Remains to be seen. This place is all I've ever known.
Mhm.
In time, perhaps I'll
D&D,
venture out
everything
there,
devolves
see what
into
I've been missing.
debauchery. Pretty
But
much.
for now, old habits die hard.
You didn't need to emphasize it like that.
Well, you had a pet mouse for a while. It was against the rules, of course.
I know their sisters.
You used to hide him under your robes and feed him from your rations.
Oh, Moonbitch's saloon. Never mind. What happened to him?
She caught you with Nibbles. That was his name. Forced you to get rid of him. In front of everyone as an example. You always loved animals, but you never let yourself get too close after that. I'm
I
sorry.
was drinking some water.
Not the sort of thing you want to hear, I'm sure.
Anything else?
Well, you know that little scar on your elbow?
So, I've got a question. This is more of a mechanical question. If you're playing as an origin character, which not very many people I think have, in fact, done. For example, if you play as Shadowheart. Do you not hear the character's voice acting? There's unique content, yes. You don't? So all of the voice acting that you hear for the character is just gone. Because it's... Because the protagonist is silent. You hear it a lot less. It's mostly the nice voiceover lady speaking to you. Only in your thoughts. Karlak has some funny bits. Right. Karlak will monologue to herself sometimes. You hear the I've got a lot on my mind, not and well in it. In their voice. Oh. I know this game is intended to have multiple playthroughs. That said, it takes far too long to fucking finish, so I don't know if I'll ever do it.
I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. Some of the others were intent on tormenting us until you
know?
showed them the error of their ways.
Players will, you
I
won't
think it
miss
was
much.
6 against 2, and most of them were bigger than us to boot, but you saw them off, all of them.
Yeah,
There
go
were some
boss.
bruised lips and black eyes in the mess hall that night. And from then on, they left us alone. Or at least, they bothered us less.
What about the scar? Or weren't we punished for fighting?
Not at all. If anything, they seemed pleased your training was paying off. I never saw the Mother Superior smile very often, but she did then. I think she was proud of you. As for the scar, that was from a collision between your elbow and the teeth of a girl called Budug.
Uh-huh.
She was on the same mission as you. I suppose she won't be coming back.
Oops! May have killed her. Anything else?
Just small things, silly things. The sort you'd scarcely recall even if your memories were left intact. You had a little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away.
Ah, that'll be what it is then.
Sometimes we'd talk, play, read, do each other's hair.
So my hair is you.
The plait and fringe? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold look, I think you said. My hands were cramped by the time I finished.
I'm so sorry for you, Nocturne, because Shadowheart must be fucking ass at playing with hair.
You always did like a dramatic touch.
Your hair is so bad.
Hidden at the back of the storage area. Luckily enough, as quartermaster, I was able to keep it hidden back there. It should be, well, if not how you remember it, exactly as
History will say they are just friends. Exactly. Anyway, bye! I'll never see you again.
At least things have stayed interesting.
At least things have stayed interesting. So every character says that. Which would be weird. I feel like it'd be weird to hear, like, Lae'zel speak like that, you know? It feels like Lae'zel should not be saying, at least things have stayed interesting. So what was her name? Budug? Did we kill Budug? Budug. Budug, are you over here? There's a lady called Budug. I'm guessing she's probably not here. Nah. She's gone. I doubt she would still be a novice, right? Nah. So is that every little side room? Have we checked all of them? We'll go over there then. Where is it? Over here. Buggered was on the Gith Yankee mission. Oh, right, the one that no one else survived. Makes sense. Oh shit, what is this? Fierce golden helm? Okay, good thing I took a peek at the models at least. Formidable helmet. That's kind of generic looking. Leather helmet, leather armor, some daggers. Anything cool? Nah, they all just kind of look generic. Decent selection of weapons though, damn. It would be really funny if they... Okay, I suppose they did do that. Because I've learned about there's like a random chair. If you hit the chair, it has a weapon that gives you 20-something strength or something ridiculous. Let's take a peek at that. Oh, shit, that's kind of sick. That is kind of sick. That's some Dark Souls nonsense. Keep that one. Send that to count. That's in Act 2? No, I think it's in the Underdark. In Act 2, Mage Tower Underdark. Is it? I thought it was in Act 1. Act 1.5. Act 1. Yeah, so, like, there's bullshit like that. There's probably, like, a random item I've walked past that you were supposed to attack or something.
I don't remember it, but it's comforting to be here.
Let me guess, I can kiss her. She'll be like, ooh, this is my old haunt. Mages do love their towers. I'll pick up the flower and give it to her. Or do I just talk to her, maybe?
My parents are still captive. I need to free them.
Yeah, but, like, we're in a really romantic era. Do you want to sit down and read?
Something good here, I hope.
Pile of books with nothing inside. Must be Jared Diamond's works. Ayo! Ayo. Anyway. The heat precious pelf. upon the altars as if it was nothing. The door wants gold, trinkets, baubles of mammon. The heck? Stained book, not hastily written note. She's going to make me look in the mirror again. She's going to take my mirrors. I do not want to forget who I am. I like flowers. I like animals. My name is...
A mirror that steals memories. Very Sharon.
Yeah. Rotten cheese. Yummy. Pouch of nothing. A rotten basket with a rotten tomato in it. I guess there's nothing else here, maybe? Oh, jump up there, and then there's a secret passageway over here, and then a hidden hideaway, and then super epic loot. I don't know. Probably not. You're kind of horny? I'm not horny. This whole, like, sex cult is the horny one. Look at them. They got sexy statues of a barely clothed woman all over the place. I have a perfectly normal low libido. Ooh, a black diamond. Well, that seems a bit booby-trapped. Why would this be shining like it's booby-trapped? Treasured in light, lost in dark. Okay. Put it back on there. Huh. What could that be doing? I'll put it down again, but maybe there's something up ahead. Hopefully I haven't just killed her parents. Clio Aite isn't built for sex. Clio Aite's a lover, not a fighter.
Don't give me trouble now.
And she's like a sensitive lover. Oh, 30. Oh, right. I probably have the keys, but it doesn't matter because I'm fucking built different, motherfucker. Who the fuck needs a key? Not I. The threshold of lust. Oh, okay. Never mind. The daughter of darkness. Yikes. There's more to it. I was kind of expecting like the... Maybe we should do a short rest, just in case. We are pretty bashed up.
Enough time wasted.
I crave violence.
I see my parents. God, what's been done to them?
Emmeline Hallowleaf. Arnell Hallowleaf. Right.
Better not be cursed.
Sure. A ledger bearing the names of those incarcerated in the Chamber of Lost. Someone notes they died. Srek, Tireshk, Githyanki, double guard at all times deceased. The Hallowleafs, Baron Alice Bormal, and unknown interloper. Alright. Did I ever... Oh, shit. Well, there's the dead Githyanki. Decapitated? The fuck? It sounds like they didn't do it, but no, they definitely did. She do be dead. I don't think she's coming back from that one. Maybe she's got something on her. Oh my god, she does. They just left it that way. Okay, so she was your prisoner, but you left her with a fucking crossbow. The fuck are you talking about? These guys suck ass.
Githyanki. Head removed. They tortured her for information. They made sure the corpse couldn't help anyone else.
Let me guess, Shadowheart did that.
In the debris. Look.
Thanks. Subject mapping results, Githyanki number 7. A log of interrogation notes detailing Yankee's captive's torture over a dread number of days. Captive remained strong at first, but very gradually let us to slip. An offer of information about the whereabouts of a mysterious artifact. So that's how they got the info. There you go. Am I over in combat now? No. And then there's a skeleton. Why did they bury... Okay. Why did they bury the interrogation notes in the cell? Why don't they just put that in the bin? Or, like, recycle the paper? I don't know. That seems a bit odd. Yep. Okay, this guy's just dead. Never mind. Oh, there's a big mirror and a big, even bigger, weird chasm behind. Okay, I wonder if there's probably gonna be some baloney where it's gonna be like, hey, if you want to save them, you're gonna have to sacrifice one of them. Probably. I'll probably want to make a safety save. I don't know. There'll be some Shara nonsense about that. I do have a... Can Minthara be an origin character? That probably doesn't work, right? Oh, the music's pretty cool, though. I didn't even notice it was different. No? Okay. So it's only the people on the Nautiloid, I assume, who can be your origin characters. Which is, I guess, everyone bar Minthara? Okie dokie. Hello. I mean, I did make a safety save, didn't I? I think I did. Let me just check. Yeah, we did. Hello. How's it hanging? Get it?
It can't be. Another vile trick.
So they've been kidnapped for 40 years.
No. There is no trick. It's her. Jennifer.
Her name's Jen?
Jen.
I'm in love with Jen.
Girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
Uh-oh. Hey, that seems pretty bad. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you tried to step away from me, every time you tried to reach for Selûne,
I've played,
you bites deeper.
Any Guild Wars 2 players in chat?
If you had obeyed,
it's like Zara from Guild Wars 2, the raids.
But you struggle on. You make things worse for yourself. And for them.
Any Guild Wars 2 players? Did you do the raids? Raid 4 with Zara? Is that 4 or 3? 3. It's 3, I think. Guild Wars 1, but not 2. Charge your favorite race. Yeah. If you haven't seen it, you're basically on these circular platforms, and she's a giant floaty woman who walks around the floating platforms with like illusions, and then you actually fight like her on the platform. But there's also giant women. Let me find it. Sorry. I just want to show what I'm talking about. Zara, Guild Wars 2. Get to the point. I don't want a guide. I just want to see the video of it. Images. Oh yeah, well this will work. Open image in a new tab. It's kind of like that. Not quite, but this is what it is in Guild Wars 2. Sorry, I take the opportunity to talk about Guild Wars 2. I will. There you go. Look at that. Kind of similar vibe, right? So the actual boss you fight is in the middle, but like big floaty women around the platform. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Kind of fits. I like Zara. Zara's a fun fight. You could also do it really fast if you were good. I was good back in the day. You're not a monster. You're a monster, not a goddess. Ignore her. She's just trying to spite in your victory. That is true. I feel like I would say
Victory.
Pep up Shadowheart.
Your victory is but a guttering candle in the dark. Temporary. Inconsequential.
I like her design though. It's pretty cool.
I'm taking my parents away from here.
Giant statuesque look, so she's got statue-esque skin.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us.
Hey?
You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead.
Elf and human? Right, she's half elf. Half elf.
I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Bye-bye!
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is
I guess if you play as Shadowheart, you hear Shah, right? Probably a lot more.
Spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
So Shah's curse is exactly what? It's the pain in her hand. She could probably tank that if it means her parents are alive. Right? Her hand hurts a little bit. You could also chop off your hand, maybe, and get a fake hand. Her parents are getting tortured and she gets a little bit of a pain in her hand. Oh, no, the pain she gets in her hand is when she's tortured, when the parents are tortured. Oh, okay. That'd be really awkward. Imagine if you're having, like, an intimate moment with, like, a significant other, right? And then, like, Shah's like, I'm gonna torture your parents now. And, like, you're, you know, having some intimate time, and then all you can think about is the fact that your parents are being tortured because you've got pain in your hand. You would probably just swap hands, right? You'd swap dominant hands. You can't dispel it? What if you don't have the hand? It's kind of a bummer, I guess. Of course I go to intimate moments. I was just thinking of oh, how dare I think of a comical setup for a hypothetical event that could perhaps cause an awkward situation. How dare I? How dare I try and derive some funny commentary about a possibility that this scenario could entail. No, you just have to, I don't know. Or imagine if you're doing your homework and then you get reminded that someone's torturing your parents. The joke doesn't land, okay? Oh, imagine if you were on the toilet and then, oh, my hand hurts. Oh, that's because my parents are being tortured. The joke doesn't land. Gammy hand curse. I don't know what to say, to be honest. I feel like we should, like, maybe let her pick. Maybe let Shadowheart pick. Talk to your parents, see what they wish. How much of a lock-in is that? I feel like it wouldn't. I don't know if I should, like, let Shadowheart pick, because she's probably going to fuck it up, to be honest. Also, if you free your parents, how are they going to be tortured? Wait a second. How the fuck are they going to torture the parents if she frees them? I don't understand. You want to sacrifice the future you built or sacrifice your parents? You're having a succulent Chinese meal and the Shadow Police manifest the Shah and authorities? That would suck. What is my charge? I don't know what to pick. I'll see what the parents say, hey? And then, I don't know.
Sorry. I didn't know any of this was happening until it was much too late. I came to try to put things right.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going.
Yeah?
That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was. And still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
But I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
You should end their suffering and yours. Do not lose your parents, not again. The pain can be handled. This is your choice. You don't need me to tell you what is right, motherfucker. Safety save. Yeah, this is probably like the place that we like. If just in case I don't like the decision, I guess. But maybe we should learn to live with the decisions even if we don't like them. Maybe we should do that. It's like me playing EU5. Ha 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 ha. I don't know. I feel like the best option would probably to be the parents, because the parents have said, hey, like, we're fine with going. We're fine with ending our lives. It does mean she is free finally. I guess it's freeing herself finally once and for all from Shah, which makes sense, because now we know she is very Selûne-coded. Whereas she'll never be free from her if we don't do that. So, like, maybe if we... Maybe if we, you know, you should end their suffering and yours. I feel like that is the option, the correct option. But I don't know if she's gonna pick that. If I pick this as your choice. Because I feel like I, as the player character, should not be the one making this decision. I feel like Shadowheart should be the one making this decision, not me.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Selûne's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted.
Selûne kind of fucking sucks then. How do they not find her?
Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Okay.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
I'm sorry that it came to this. Hey? Oh shit, she got magic powers. Where is this coming from? What the? I think that's the first time I've had, like, stuff happen whilst the dialogue options are open. That was a bit weird. It might be a bit rude to ask, but what are those?
Moonmotes. They bring Selûne's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need.
Oh, a little bit of a camera weirdness then. She turned her parents into orbs.
My
Funniest shit I ever
parents are
seen.
watching over me.
Bye-bye!
Let's leave this place.
Hey,
There's nothing
listen.
more for me here.
Gladly. One thing, what should I call you? Shadowheart, Genevieve? What about your memories?
More. Most, I should think. I doubt Shah will be given over to generosity. Best if I just consider them lost. I have everything I need to make new memories. As for this place, all I did here, let it stay forgotten.
Oh. Well, you know, that's a good point. She did, like, torture probably, like, a lot of people. And also say horrible, like, do other horrible things. Maybe we don't, like, let her dwell on that.
My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Okay. But what if I gave you a little kiss? The turtle ship.
Perfectly happy to just gaze upon your wild.
They probably should have maybe made that dialogue option a little bit repeatable, perhaps, whilst you're in here. Maybe you should have, maybe developers should have maybe put that dialogue be something that keeps happening instead of like maybe, you know, letting this dialogue option appear. Maybe keep the... This has been a lot for me. Let's do it later. No, I don't actually want to do the, can I have a kiss, please? Because that's a bit too much of a tonal shit. I'll say what this is.
Most are lost forever.
Yeah.
Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps
She
clear
did
the
just
fog.
turn her parents into an orb.
Then there's what Shah did restore to me. Memories of pain, suffering, both my own and what I inflicted.
Right.
It's
My
overwhelming.
outfit. I think I might have made the wrong decision, guys.
Like a
It
lifetime's
looks
worth of
great, but it
nightmares
is a bit
unleashed all
ridiculous.
at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to.
Hey, maybe
I
we
just
should have
know
left
that my
here
heart
before we did
sinks
this.
if I let my thoughts wander to them.
They'll fade with time, they always do. Shah did that for no purpose but sheer spite. What about us? Do you still remember all we've been through? Yeah, let's make it about myself, Clio Aite. Let's be selfish.
Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it.
Well, hey! She likes me. They'll fade with time, they always do.
Perhaps. But in the meanwhile,
I do need to
just
find
have
some
to
like
find a way to
cool
live with them.
armor for Shadowheart. Well, there's Viconia's armor that we could maybe put on her and then dye it, perhaps.
Shah seeks to break people. To fill their lives with despair so that
Because
they
we
will
probably
turn
shouldn't
to
dress her up
for
like a
relief.
dog just to see her.
Perhaps
Just
she
a car.
thought this would lead me back to her in time. But it won't.
Just a car, just to see her.
I fought too hard to win my freedom.
Is Shah
I
a
will
baddie?
not
We did
give it
just
up again,
briefly
no
see
matter how
Shah.
much it hurts.
I think she might be a baddie. She also looks exactly like the statues, it turns out. They may have just made the statue model and made it really big and let it talk, which is, I guess, a very efficient use of game assets, right? Why bother having something else? We probably don't want to talk to the Mirror of Lost, right? But, like, there's possibly something funny if you do that, right? Imagine if you go interact with the Mirror of Lost and then the game over, your character forgets everything. Uh-oh, the bad guys win. I'm gonna save first before we do this. Hello.
Huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Offer a prayer to the mirror? What the fuck? Intent on offering it one of your memories. What the? What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Okay. I can't make the roll. It's literally not possible unless I guess in that 20, right? I'll try. I'll fish for it. We can try fishing for it. I wonder if... I have no idea if I'm going to get anything from this, but... We've only got one more try. I'm going to re-roll it because of all of my inspirations are gone. I'm not going to, like, save something for this. I just want to see if I can get the 20. No. Okay. It's like F9, right? Well, let's see what happens
Your
first.
prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror.
Okay.
Unacknowledged.
Well, never mind. I'll see what happens
Mirror's
with this.
emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace.
Use the spell
Your
enhanced
thoughts,
abilities for advantage?
feelings,
Oh,
memories, they
shit,
grow
yeah.
slow and drowsy.
Oh, this is cool.
Drifting away from each other.
It's weird that they even let you do
You
this.
must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Oh, shit. Heart with the knowledge for... Oh, what the fuck? Offer up memories of your strength. Times when you triumph thanks to raw power. What? What the fuck? Banana? Is this gonna nerf my stats? Passing the religion check is required. What? As in, like, the prayer from before. You have to succeed that prayer? And then you presumably give something up and then you get stronger because of it. I'm happy to have that spoiled because I don't think I'm going to bother. What is the benefit? +2 to any stat. Okay, I can understand why you would save scum this, then. I can understand you may want to save scum this. I don't even know how I'd do it, though. Because I have to pass a thing that I'm not going to pass. It's one of the only ways to get above 20 stats, so would you? Well, do I have a way of giving myself advantage on, what was it? Int? It's worth taking a peek, then. If it's really that powerful. There's an item that gives you 11 int. Shadowheart should have a spell. I think there's also... Lae'zel has a buff?
I crave blood.
Astral Knowledge. Gain proficient in all skills of a chosen ability. It was religion, right? Oh, never mind. That's for her. You can't give that to someone else? Never mind. You can get it on every character. What? It's not a one-time thing. You can get it on every single person. Holy. I can see people cheesing this then. There's a headband that gives 18 int. I don't think I have that. It's the min-max's wet dream. I think I would only care about doing it on Clio. I don't necessarily... Well... Having more constitution on her would be nice. Having more... I guess her... Because doesn't this scale with int? Actually, I have no idea if it scales with anything.
What am I to do?
Everyone's stupid. Everyone in my party is fucking stupid. It's 17 int, that's only a +3. I mean, it lowers the amount of rolls you need, right? I got a 12. If I had a +3, 15, then I just need 5 more somehow. Is there like a potion that buffs your intelligence? Are you winning? No. Yes, we are winning, but I don't know how I would improve my stats. There's probably a potion somewhere that could do it. Like some sort of buff. Shadowcute can prepare enhance ability.
My faith will guide me.
Reflective shell. A protective shell envelops you. The hell's this? Warding bond. Ward an ally, they gain resistance, +1 to say armor class. Each time. Since when have I had these? Enhance ability? What slot is it? Two. Ah! You know what? I'll do it once. I'll try it once. And we'll go for it. Can you get a higher enhancement at a higher level? Wait, what? Oh, wait, no. I'm guessing you can't cast this at a higher level. So I should just do it at level 2. And I want it to be intelligence checks on me. Fox is cunning, eh? Okie doke. And then...
No one back home will ever believe this.
I don't know why I just pressed then. I mean, it's worth a shot, right? I don't think I have anything that will increase it. Okay. Hello.
This feels familiar to me.
Offer a
somehow.
prayer.
I'm sure I've stood before this mirror
25 is
before.
very difficult to overcome.
Many times, perhaps.
But double the chance to crit it, I guess. It is not happening, lads. It is not happening. All those crits I got. All those crits I've had in the past. What else would I be able to do? I don't know. It can be done? Yeah, I'm just getting unlucky. I mean, think of how many friggin' nat 20s I've got with stealth and stealing related stuff.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror.
Should we try? Is this area off limits after I leave? Is the area off limits after I leave? Or can I come back here? That's a banana. That is a banana question. You don't remember potions of intelligence. That's what I was kind of thinking. Maybe there's like a potion that boosts intelligence. I never tried coming back. You can come back. Banana is code for I would like an answer. I don't want you to just say banana. I mean, duck ass. Oh shit, wait. Press the wrong button. So, delete that one. Don't press that one on this one. Rummage through your camp chest if you want to go to camp. Banana is the safe answer for truthful. I doubt you can come back. I will check. I will Google it. Can you return to the Chamber of Lost Mirror? Yes, you can return to the Chamber of Lost Mirror as many times as you like. Save in front of the mirror. Do the religion check. You have to do a religion DC prayer before you start. Yeah, so we're doing that. Okay. And then it gives you a curse. You just remove the curse. Or long rest, and then you're fine. Oh, you will lose out on a good permanent buff if you give up the book, as this can't be reversed. The book. Hey? Oh, no, the post is literally just saying... Okay, even with disguised selenite white hair, Shadowheart cannot get a boon. Yeah, so that is just, that is just saves going. You know what? I'll try off stream, but I don't want to just have the stream be rolling the dice over and over and over in front of the mirror. So we'll leave. We'll leave. I would, however, like to ask a question about this little gizmo here involving the... Wait, what is gone? Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Never mind. Why is the diamond gone? Who took the diamond? Wait a second. Who stole the diamond? Did I take the diamond? The diamond is for the door. Oh, okay. Well, the door's open anyway. Oh, I Clio sneakied it. Okay. No harm, no foul. Good to know. Let's get out of here. Let's move it. We like to move it, move it. We like to move... It is a needlessly large area. Does probably not need to be this big, but it is what it is. Anything, Shadowheart? Are you gonna say anything special after the fact that we killed your parents? Well, I didn't do it. She did it. Anything at all, Shadowheart? Ah, doesn't care. It was full of content and enemies. Was it, or are you taking the piss? Because it sounds like you're taking the piss. Yeah, you can just come back. And then, ooh, a little bit of lag. Hello. Oh god, the game is really lagging. Yeah, you know what? I kind of expected that to happen. Yeah, you know what? That was kind of expected, that they would go hostile. I'm so sorry. Okay, he's dead. Thanks for the grief key. Nice and easy.
A wise move.
I mean, she's like level. Is she a mage or is she a monk? She could be a mage, I suppose.
I am death.
I am fury. I am death. What if I just jump at her? Really? Kind of looks like you can. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you're out of action. Never mind. Reverberation. Reverberation. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That didn't cause... Oh, no, it did cause reverberation. Try one more time. You're on your ass! Haha! You're on your ass, you're on your ass, you're on your ass. This guy's dashing. But not in like a good looking way, he's just like moving fast.
On my way.
Hello, look, I've got your Mother Superior shield. 99. Suck on that one. Are you a monk or a mage? Yeah, you're a mage. Oh man, I was really hoping we could get the concentration to interrupt it. Oh, not this bullshit again. Right, what are you doing? You're dashing as well. Rude? That's such a cool effect. That's what you get. That's what you get for siding with the villain. You're dead. You're dead. Sorry, that's a Shiv deadlock line.
Yes.
Any Shiv players in deadlock? Holy fucking shit. That woman died very quickly. Well, that was easy. Ooh, lockbox key. I wonder what that does. And a shit load of books. About hearts? I guess it's like how they choose how to help the people that come to the store.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
And then I can open this. Yoink! 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 And then client list. Ulrich Whitmark, Melancholy Heart, paid in full and referred to unburdening. Elvia Sonberry, Craven Heart, paid in full, then backed out, partial refund. Ludwig Kromps, Jealous Heart, paid in full and referred to for unburdening. Jackrell Iron Thumbs, Prying Heart, paid in full, had an adverse reaction to the mapping of the heart and fled. No refund. Marco Crean, possibly false name. Curious sort, not local, by accent. Black hair, pale complexion, Prying Heart. Paid in full with unknown gold currency and was referred for unburdening but fled. Note, Mother V has ordered we seek out this Marco Crean if possible. During his mapping, she detected thoughts and memories of a strange lands and people fixated on a sword or possibly Zord. Mother M's interest was piqued. She wants that mind. Update, the trail has gone cold. It is as if he vanished entirely. Cleonia? Frostly? Violent Heart? Hey, I'm not violent! Paid in full and referred for unburdening. Arva Silvermount, Melancholy Heart, paid in full and referred for unburdening. Okay, so we know what happened to him. He was melancholic. Become our friend. What the hell's this? How do I pick this up? An application from form inviting members of the public to become a friend of the House of Grief. Several tiers of donations are outlined in return for benefits such as having your name listed on the thanks section of their next publication. Bespoke calming tonics. Oh, it's like being a streamer. It's like subscribing to me. A plaque in your honor and even a complimentary session to be unburdened of your woes. The amounts of gold start modestly but soon climb to staggering amounts. Well, I think a tier 3 sub's like $25. Sure, Cleo, you're the nicest, most violent person I ever know. I'm not violent! The House of Grief is more than a facade, it is a shield. Maintain it as if your life depends on it. Hidden passage leads downwards, must remain sealed unless indicated by my authority. Neodane, thank you for 11 months. How do I join? What? Yeah, you've done it. Do not allow yourself to be captured. Take poison, fall on your blade, swallow your tongue. Do not betray the Dark Lady. Destroy anything that may be of use to the Lady Shah's throes. Preserve her secrets. Oops. Sorry, I already got here. Haha. Bye-bye. Anyway. That's that. We're done. I guess I could tell him. I'd be like, by the way, you were melancholic.
I think I should be quite happy living in a tree.
Mm-hmm.
Greenery and birdsong all around.
Well, he doesn't have anything. I entered the House of Grief looking very clean and tidy, and now I leave covered in gore.
Odd, isn't it? Well, my parents never sang me lullabies, yet I've got one wormed in my mind. Clear as day.
Wormed? You've got a what in your brain?
Odd, isn't...
We've got to kill her, guys. What an odd way to have a conversation with one person facing 3 people of increasingly taller height. What's an odd...
Stand back! I can't have laymen disrupting the ephemeral intricacies of the spirit field.
An odd... Okay. Bye! Bye-bye, suspicious fruit. Never mind. Well, there is a nefarious spirit in there. Whose house is this? Wait, who is this? Oh, it's these guys. Yeah. It's, Jaheira's fam. Jaheira's fam. Wait, these people just walk through Jaheira's garden? Oh, no, that's not Jaheira's garden. It's just kind of attached to it. Yeah. But not actually. I thought people were being very rude. Now. Well, there's Shadowheart Story. Maybe I should go, like, camp. Right? Banana, if I want to progress Shadowheart Story, I'm guessing,
Good. I was just
I've got to go
starting
to
miss
camp,
the sound of your
perhaps?
voice.
Because at the moment, she just kind of wants to kiss me, you know? Long rest? Yeah, that's what I figured. We should probably, like, figure out what we're going to do next. In terms of quests, I think the one that intrigues me the most is maybe doing the Escape the Deal quest. But we could maybe do the Philgrave Mansion one. I think my options were kill the zombie guy or return back and end up in a fight with him. I think those were the two options. We could also maybe go into the Steelwatch Foundry. That is also an option. We could do that. But I have a feeling that will be a very big fight. So, and I have a feeling there's probably going to be some wider repercussions. Like, if I fight and, I don't know, disrupt the Steelwatchers, I would assume the Steelwatchers in the street probably aren't going to like that. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. I just need to go to the bathroom, if you don't mind. I just need to do number 2. Be right back.
Job to do. These goods need to be delivered.
And I have a duty to the city and towards Fortash. So put right there.
Boy, this sudden restriction on visiting the docks.
Somehow, citizen, Lord Gortash forgot to tell me. Isn't that strange?
To show off the scar to a friend's school.
She was little. I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us so much. What I'd give to be needed now.
We can't deliver our goods to the docks. Why?
It's a restricted area. Top security.
I can see people down there on the docks going about their business.
We'll get to them soon enough. Do you ever think I should have had another one? But if we'd only made the effort, if we'd only pushed through.
I've known this. So think about it too. But I made a delivery to the docks just yesterday.
Sorry, citizen. Docks are now a restricted area.
Talk straight. Are you really just looking for the prize?
Are you looking to get stuffed flat by a steel watch?
To show off the scar to a friend's school.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us so much.
We've got a job to do. These goods need to be delivered.
And I have a duty to the city and Fort Tash. So put right there.
Boy, sudden restriction on visiting the docks.
Somehow, citizen, Lord Gortash forgot to tell me. Isn't that strange? Do you ever think we should have had another one?
There's peace back there, isn't it?
If we'd only made the effort, if we'd only
she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us so much.
But I made a delivery to the docks just yesterday.
Sorry, citizen. Docks are now a restricted area.
Talk straight. Are you really just looking for a bride?
Are you looking to get stung flat by a steel watcher?
Do you ever think we should have had another one?
It's peaceful. There's no colours back there.
But if we'd only made the effort, if we'd only pushed through.
This one. I know the next one when it comes. If we had it too.
We've got a job to do. These goods need to be delivered.
And I have a duty to the city and Lord Gortash, so halt right there.
Boy, this sudden restriction on visiting the docks.
Somehow, citizen, Lord Gortash forgot to tell me. Isn't that strange?
Couldn't wait to show off the scar to a friend at school.
Shouldn't have home with our loved ones.
Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment.
The only moment we're living in is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us so much.
All of these people.
But a gift we needed now.
Shouldn't have home.
We can't deliver our goods to the docks. Why?
It's peaceful, isn't it?
It's a restricted area. Top security.
I can see people down there on the docks going about their business.
We'll get to them soon enough.
Do you ever think we should have had another one?
Shouldn't have home with our loved ones.
No colours back there. It's peaceful,
But
isn't
if
it?
we'd only made the effort, if we'd only pushed through.
But I made a delivery to the docks just yesterday.
Sorry, citizen. Docks are now a restricted area.
Talk straight. Are you really just looking for a bride?
Are you looking to get stung flat by a steel watcher?
Sleep for a tender.
Couldn't wait to show off the scar to a friend at school.
All of these people. Shouldn't have home with our loved ones.
Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us so much.
All of these people.
But a gift
We've got a job to do. These goods need to be delivered.
And I have a duty to the city and Lord Gortash, so halt right
Holy,
there.
I am so sorry. Who was slurping their gulping? Wow, what the heck?
Somehow, citizen, Lord Gortash forgot to tell me.
Slurping their gulping? What the hell are you talking about? Okay, so I think I may have, I may have some storyline blanks about Shadowheart now that I'm thinking of. Feel free to tell me about the just to progress the story, right? Like, tell me if I just need to progress the story. But Shadowheart, is there more to it, like involving her memories, or did I miss that opportunity because I didn't give her the plant that helps her with her memories? It's pretty much over? Okay. What could I do plot-wise then? I guess we'll just do the... Maybe we should go do the prison stuff. No, we should, I don't even know what that lady sells anymore. Figure of face maker. My mix, thank you for 8 months. I don't think you missed a lot. So I've had some elements of the game plot spoiled for me because YouTubers fucking suck, myself included. But people just giving away like story spoilers in the titles. And I've had things about Shadowheart potentially spoiled. But I don't know if that's like not attainable for me now because I didn't get that done or something, you know? Holy fuck, how do I get out of here? I need to go this way, I think. It is a year-old game. It's still people revealing like pretty big spoilers about like the true nature of certain characters. I think is a bit messed up, if you're gonna ask me. Like what? So there was stuff about Shadowheart potentially being, let's say, not just human, for example. It unlocks one dialogue. Oh, I guess not human, not just who she, as she appears. Okay, I'm gonna go do the long rest. And then, we'll do it. Being an old game doesn't exclude spoilers. Yeah, it's not only the story spoilers, but like also in the thumbnail, but in the title as well. And I'm like, oh, in the title, but also in the thumbnail.
Here goes nothing.
She's not human, she's half-elf. I know, but look how radiant she is. Look at my beautiful radiant wife. Look how she glows. It's a shame there's only one of these outfits. I suppose I could have like matching dresses with her. That could be cute. That could be cute. But I will put a select that and let's do a full rest. Blah, 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 blah.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while.
Okay, I should have probably changed my outfit if I'd known this was gonna happen.
Forgot about it. I wanted to come here.
Fuck!
To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before.
I'm wearing nothing! Oh, good lord.
Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
You've turned from Shah doesn't necessarily oblige you to come here and embrace Saloon. Who are you? You mean Genevieve? Genevieve? Who you are? You mean Genevieve?
That's a dead girl's name. I don't deserve it. I had to look up how it was spelled, for pity's sake.
Damn.
I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand.
They're not truly gone. Remember the moon notes. You did what was necessary. You freed them and yourself. Yeah, let's pick number one. Number one seems the nicest. Damn, I really am Xena Warrior Princess
I
maxing.
remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl.
Oh, I fucked up! Guys, I fucked up. That's it, let it all out. This has been a long time coming. Dry your eyes until we saved ourselves. Tears are a luxury. I should probably embrace her. She needs a hug. Here you go. Have a hug. Have a shoulder to lean on. Trauma bonding time. It's really bad that you went through that, but I'm also a VTuber, so, you know, that's worse. Damn, look at my freckles. What's next?
We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This
Oh my
place
god, you
isn't
can see
familiar,
her
but
nipples.
it's peaceful.
Oh, why does it have to play this song in the background?
Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
Aww. That's sweet. Damn, look at me. Ridiculous. It was very cold that night. I kind of want to yoink her outfit and clone it. I don't know. I could. I have the mod to do it. I could do it. Oh shit, she was sleeping over there. Did I have the option to do some hanky-panky then? I think that was maybe what I was thinking of, is if you're Saloon aligned and she is Shah aligned, that scene becomes kinky sex. In which she's like doing evil shit and you're like, well, guess I'm desecrating my own god.
Something? If not, I'm perfectly happy.
Some people
to
just have active
gaze upon
nipples.
you a while.
Your word's not mine.
Of course.
May I have a kiss? Damn, how are you faring?
At peace, I think. I couldn't have imagined how things were going to play out. What I'd gain, who I'd lose.
These outfits are wild. I'm just using one that's in-game for what it's worth. Because the outfit that I was rocking for the entire game kind of looked meh. And then we came across the sea people and I was like, that looks sick as hell. They look so good. And then I've modded it so I can have this outfit. But I'm kind of getting second guesses about it. Because, like, I do look pretty ridiculous. It does stand out a little bit too much. Maybe we should go back to, like, the OG visuals. It just doesn't look good. You know? So you're transmogging? You're...
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear.
Okay.
His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
My little pet. There is also texture clipping. I don't know if you saw that. My boob was clipping through the... Oh. It's in the game, so it's fine. I mean, as far as what people have modded their Baldur's Gate characters to wear, I feel like it being in the game and not, like, modded to be sluttier is, like, a pretty big step up to the average YouTube thumbnail of Baldur's Gate. If I'm to be honest, they're a little bit, how do I say, of the type. I feel like I may have bugged these two. I feel like Yenna and Grub's story is just not stalled. I don't know. They're not saying anything. Do you want to get sent to re-education camps again? What? You get the feed that you're cultivated. It's just Baldur's Gate. I will... Okay. YouTube.com. It's a bit risky, because there could be local stuff. YouTube.com. Noob Trap, the worst legendaries in Baldur's Gate 3. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Straight up story spoilers. For the game. There's one. There's a short with story spoilers. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Just music playlists, actually. Just a bunch of music stuff. Story spoilers. Story spoilers. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Actually, no. There we go, we're fine. Where is there any more? Okay, there's not many Baldur's Gate stuff. We've escaped the Baldur's Gate spoilerverse, I guess. I'm getting a lot of music playlists. Just a whole lot of them. Just a whole lot of them. Anyway, Baldur's Gate soundtrack's pretty good. Maybe I've gotten past them. I could probably look in my browser history. Hello! Can I come in? Devil's Fee. You have gained experience. That's a big old head.
This head's a long way from home. Belongs to one of the few plains death devils.
Right, okay. Do you reckon the devil would know if I stole from his house?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
So you open the video? Nope. Ooh. Didn't open the video. Didn't have to. Because it was literally the title is... Or not the title, sorry. The thumbnail of the video says... Shadowheart finds out she's a werewolf. What am I meant to do with that dialogue? Oh, okay. What in the fuck? Use? What the fuck? What does it want me to do? What? Use. Spoilers? That's some AO3 type shit? I don't know. The fuck am I meant to do this? What the fuck? Before doing anything, check the shop. This is a shop? Fiendish? Resilience. Radiant. Hellsick. Oh shit, it is a shop. He's selling stuff. Or she. Are you a woman?
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity.
Ooh.
So merry be and shop with glee.
Have you been cursed to rhyme with thee?
Mentioned a diabolist who aided Gortash. This cheerful woman doesn't seem the likeliest candidate.
Yeah. It's YouTube. You shouldn't expect spoiler filters. I mean, you shouldn't just have spoilers in the fucking titles and thumbnails, you know? And there's shit like God Gale. Like, Gale glowing like fucking, like a goddamn lava lamp. And he's just in a thumbnail glowing. And I'm like, well, thanks. Great. Now I know that's a thing. Did you help Lord Gosh? Let's see what you've got on offer, love.
Excellent decision.
You get more out of her background if you save the parents. Well, duh. Oh shit, she's got money. Gibbous of the Worshipful Servant. Lickspittle's alertness. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum equal to their charisma modifier. Multitasking. You gain advantage on concentrating saving throws. What? Corroded by Celeritas's insouciant perversion? This little gibbous hat was worn by the butler before he sank throat deep into Baal's clutches. Once it was beyond besmirchment, once it was lovely. It seems like a pretty good hat. It's also dirt cheap. And then she's just got a bunch of dyes. Diluted oil of sharpness. Potion of mind reading. That could be useful. So why did you want me to check this store? You should look at the potions. There's some heals. Oil of combustion. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really see the super overpowered ones. If you're talking about any of these in particular. How I love potassium and bananas. Coat your weapon in oil. It gains a +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls and overcomes resistance to non... I suppose that's useful. I think I already have one of those. On hit, a coated weapon covers its target in oil. Oil-covered targets immolate upon taking fire damage, dealing fire damage to everything nearby. Alchemist's Fire. Sure. I don't know. It's a little high.
Coin and time most fortuitously spent.
Just a silly little hat. I don't know what it's useful for. Oh, there's just some skeletons on the ground. Yep. I don't know if she's got anything else. Guess I could mug her, but like, probably shouldn't. Seeing as she works for a devil.
I want to have a word.
Fancy dress today?
Your
Yep.
esteemedness returns. Oh, joyous hour.
Oh, she likes me.
A most excellent decision.
Okay, the options don't change. Okay, for some reason I thought maybe if I buy something and then come back, it'll reset the shop owning. I mean the shop options, but it doesn't. Oh, I accidentally picked up the temple plans. The open hand temple?
Coin and time.
I don't remember what that is from. Oh, you know what we should do, however? Shadow Hearts. Shadow Hearts. Oh, Shadow Hearts. Oh, Shadow Hearts. There we go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
In more interesting times. And well, in it. If there's something else but it's easy to miss, would you want a pointer? Sure. Roomies are watching Eurovision. I was like, has Delta performed? It seems like Australia might be favorite to win, guys. It might actually be a thing. That Australia is favorite to win Eurovision this year. So this thing did glow. All I can do is use it. I don't really see what else I could... What the fuck was that? Isn't it a favorite to win because half of Europe isn't attending? It's like 7 countries aren't attending. Is that gonna do it again? The fuck? 0 points UK again? That's probably gonna happen because the UK is for some reason just ass at it.
A replica devilish skull. Impressive, if a little out of place. So many infernal items. Looks like a genuine Diabolist's collection. Couple turns should do it.
There are people that care about Eurovision? Yeah, there's lots of gay people in Europe. Tanahashi Kiara, for one.
Catch a glimpse of the delights
Tanahashi?
of the Nine
Takahashi,
Hills.
sorry.
From a safe distance, of course.
No, Eurovision's pretty popular. Okay, there is a display case with some diamonds in. There's some Skelly Boys over there. There was like a zap that I got confused by. There's also this painting. Wait, what the hell?
As my feet can carry me.
What should I have been looking for? I feel like interacting with this display case is going to result in...
Just out of view.
Think. Potion of Sea Invisibility. Drink elixir to spot invisible creatures. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. It's decent drinking TV. Yeah, you can make a drinking game out of it. But no, like, I like Eurovision. So for the longest time when I was younger, I liked competition. Well, I mean, I'm still a very competitive person. But like...
That's curious.
What is it? a monster's horn.
Imitation horns, but barely distinguishable from the real thing.
Okay, well, what about
Yes.
you figured it out?
These horns would be an impressive trophy if they were real.
I feel like I'm missing something here.
Very well.
My friend, like, I don't know. I've watched it with friends and it's fun. I've watched it with family and it's fun. I like competitions. It's also, you know, not that serious.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
It's also not really that serious, you know. It's just a show, a dumb show about, you know, singing and songwriting.
Softer than a whisper.
Never mind. Am I getting hit by the trap over and over again? Yep. You fell for it. I still haven't taken any damage, by the way. Dumb show about bad quality music? There's some pretty good ones. There's that guy who did the Finland entrance, Fairy Tale, and he played the fiddle. Or is it a violin? I think it might have just been a violin. I'm in love with a fairy tale. I really like that one. That was a really catchy one. That was like 2000.
Don't waste a step.
That was like 2007, 2008. A fiddle and a violin are the same thing. I don't know.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Also, the woman downstairs' voice has changed dramatically. There's that one song and that other song. Danny Im's song, the first time Australia entered, was really good. I think was that #1? She came second. That one was good. Okay, that was just a locked balcony, I guess.
These have seen everything.
Have seen everything. Epic Sax Guy was from Eurovision. Yerp. Oh, some playing cards. So Helsic's obviously been playing with someone. There's some blood here. I feel like I'm stepping into an issue.
Need to find a way forward.
Helsic's diary. Is there any sweeter sound than jingle jangle of coins rubbing against coins? Of course, mammon will be hard to be sated by a mere pocketful of gold. No, I'm going to have to start being smarter about this. What I need is not about just revenue, but multiple sources of it. If nothing else to beat Corilla, perhaps it's time to diversify the business. Not just curious, but information or even better access. Oh, you're a genius. Ah! I can bribe her to get into hell. There is just like a devil symbol on the ground, guys. I feel like I should be concerned about that. I assume that's where Old Mate's gonna appear from. What's his name? Daniel. Nah, that's not his name. Splendid outfit. I guess that's kind of what he wears. Is this his bedroom?
Might be worth a look.
Swami Swaggerer boots. Ooh, thigh highs. Send that to the camp.
Let's have a look.
Note from director Gortash. Excellent work, Helsic. I'm beginning to see why they call you Mammon's Picklock. Oh shit. Well, there we go. I think we've found out what has happened. I guess this is Helsic's bedroom. Lock it.
Come on, open up.
At least you don't have to fight Balor in this game. What, Finn Balor? Yeah, ABBA? ABBA's a good example of a good Eurovision song. Oh, what the fuck is this? Mask of Soul Perception. Wow, it looks fucking hideous. Game +2 roll to attack rolls, initiative rolls, and perception checks. That is just straight up better than my current one. Because the difference is 2 necrotic damage. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you will take necrotic damage instead. That's really good. It just looks fucking horrendous. What's that? A coin of mammon. Yoink! I'm sure that's useful. I'll equip that. Oh, don't mind me. Let's see how bad it looks. How do I pan the camera down? That's really bad.
Alright, time to suck that.
That's really, really bad. But it's really, really good. I think it's better than the current one that I've got.
Easy path.
The color kind of fits. Yeah, it fits, but it looks hideous, so who cares? Moldy cheese. Why do people keep cheese in a random basket? What the fuck? Why are people doing this? Do they not understand the point of food? You're supposed to eat it, not keep it forever and then it goes moldy. Round flask. I'm a little scared of the whole demon symbol. I'm just gonna try and avoid it if I'm to be honest.
Couple turns should do it.
Where do I keep my cheese? In the fridge. And then I eat it. Lolf's candle. Wait. No books on the bookshelf that has books. Gold key. Flesh finder. Sublimative Behir scales. Don't really know what that's for. A random casket. There's a bunch of bookshelves. Did I loot that? I'm scared to step on that. Some angsty teenager did it. Maybe that's how she sends us to hell. Ooh, infernal marble. Well, that seems useful. 2 new recipes unlocked. Press H to do. What does infernal marble do? This is piss easy to loot. You'd think the House of the Devil would be a bit more secure, but just random fruit out here, innit? Okay, so before I go presumably progressing the story, I'll walk in it, sure, what could possibly go wrong? Nah, it's fine, actually. Before I go progressing the story, am I missing anything? Downstairs? Well, presumably I am, because, like, there are things to interact with, but I can't interact with them. You know? Wooden casket. Oh, just a skull. Pleasant. Go talk to her again? I mean, I would assume she'll be saying something funky, because you know. Who keeps saying that? Someone keeps saying, hey, me, isn't it? Is it her? I don't think it's her. Like, the only thing that's really happened is I've interacted with every single thing here. On the right of the stairs. Stuffed deep wrath head. Oh, that's what's saying it. I would assume attacking it will be a bad idea. Never mind.
Can't risk being in open view. Don't want to draw any attention.
Damn, she's keen-eyed.
Careful footwork. Out of sight might be worth a look.
He's just got a bone.
Never seen a gem like this. Bet it's a fake.
Why is everyone dismissing everything in this place? Attack. Open. Why are we all dismissing it as all just fake nonsense?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Isn't the guy who owns this place like a...
With haste.
Literal devil? I guess it being fake is part of the draw? Perhaps? Hello?
Your esteemedness returns. Oh, joyous hour.
Your hoard of genuine infernal items is impressive. Show me the really good stuff.
Well, well. It's been a while since I've had such discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection.
Well, there you go. Aha! Now we're fucking talking, love. Now we're fucking talking. Shapeshifter hat. Increases your wild shape charge by 1. This additional charge is restored upon taking a long rest. Nature +1. It's pretty good. Cloak of the Weave. You gain a 1+ bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Absorb elements. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. You take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you, and deal an additional 1d6 of that element type on your next attack. That seems very good. What is this? Adroit Caster. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. The same target cannot be chosen twice. Please tell me this has infinite use. And it's not just once per short action. Short rest. No! What's the fucking point? Seeking Spell. When you make a spell attack roll, you can spend a sorcery point to gain advantage. This costs 1 sorcery point per spell level slot. Cantrips cost 1 sorcery slot. Is that for sorcerers? I'm guessing? Must have sorcery points. Okay. Which I don't have. I mean, they seem useful. Oh, there's also this. A Hellbeard Halberd. Which does poison damage? Extra? That's pretty good. Salvage from the beard of a dead infernal leviathan. And then the Caitiff Staff. Arcane Enchantment. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Caitiff's Restorations. Class actions. Replenish 1 expended warlock spell slot. Hey? Well, Will kind of likes using a rapier, so why would he use that? Kieran hair? What the fuck? Is that it? I'm kind of underwhelmed. The first one is obviously pretty huge for druids. Right? But I don't have a druid. It's really cheap. Holy shit. I mean, they're all cheap. I'll buy them. Cheaper to have them than to leave them here. The cloak is great. Would I give that to Shadowheart, I guess? She's my caster. The thing is, though, she has a cloak at the moment that helps her dodge attacks, albeit it only works once. Maybe I should have it on Clio Aite. Oh no, Clio has one that's really good for her, that helps her dodge as well. I mean, they're all useful, I guess. The shop owner will not appear after this quest, so buy everything you think you will need. Thanks for the spoiler, but that is actually a helpful spoiler, I will say. I mean, I don't really know the significance of these items for potions. I don't know if this is like my last chance to buy a Kieran hair. I think I'll be fine. I have some stuff to sell anyway, so I'll sell that. I'll sell that. I'll sell that. I literally stole this from this shop. Same with that. I'll throw in the copper pile. I'll throw in this. And this. And this. And I think that's it. I don't know if I have any other random items. But that there. Why do these guys have random assortments of money? It's a bit unusual. Why do they all have 20 gold? Where did that come from? Leather armor. Let's throw that in there. And I think that's fine. Hit balance offer. Hit barter. Get rid of your icy crystal? I thought I had like a thing to combine it with.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
Grab the cloud giant potion top left.
Very well. My most perceptive, prospective customer. Welcome back.
Oh, that. I think I have a bunch of these. I'm gonna be honest. Let me check.
Now you've seen.
Yep. I got 4 of them. I think I'll be fine. You can't combine that anymore. It's dead weight. Oh, did I miss out on some stuff? The ice crystal had to be combined to Act 2. Now you can't. Okay. It was this one, right? And this one, and then this one. Because I tried doing it, and it didn't work. Which maybe I did it too late. I think it was this one, this one, this one, and this one, perhaps. I'll just send it to the camp. I also have this strange chunk of amber. I don't know what that was needed. You need the third one? It was from the drows that were petrified. Yeah, I know. I had it. And then I just didn't do it. Anyway, there was like a... something with the boss.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Oops. Sorry, I just wanted to see what happened. Does he just turn around? I didn't think it would be like a crime to play with the statue. I'm gonna... Oh, there's a hatch. Interesting.
Let's get on with it.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity.
All right, time to skulk about. Bet I can crack that open.
Down we go. You should sell your green common gear as dead weight. What are you... Wait, oh shit, I failed the I failed the dex roll. What the fuck? When was the last time that happened? Holy shit. It actually happened. We failed a dex roll. Hello, what's down here? I don't know, I just like hoarding everything. It's fun. Fun to have different stuff. If it's red, that means it's a crime if you interact with it while seeing. Yeah, but like... isn't that bad. She just didn't like me slightly as much as she currently does. That she used to. This just all looks the same. There is a lever. I may as well. Yoink on that son of a bitch. the hell's going on in here? Someone's got a brewery.
Imitation horns, but barely distinguishable from the real thing.
Evidently there is a wall there. Yoink. I probably need a hammer. Oh. Need shadow heart to come down. Okay.
Let's try this way.
At your
Antara?
command.
I guess I could use the mace.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish...
But...
Tempers are right.
Really? What happened to Minthara? Oh, did I... Oh, I cancelled the dialogue, didn't I? Lol.
My most
No,
perceptive,
I did.
prospective customer.
Didn't I do that? I thought I did that. I must have cancelled the dialogue like an idiot. Hello, me. Immune to bludgeoning. What the fuck? Oh. Oh shit. Ave Maria. Right, force damage. Will? Will, perhaps? About those singing lessons. I don't know. I don't know. It's not oh, wait, hang on. This does spirit damage. Force damage. Hammer? Hello, little spirit ghost. Go, my hammer. Well, hey, look at that. Are you saying that that wasn't very good? Because I will admit, I wasn't trying. It was just kind of like a... You know, like I wasn't trying. Where am I? I don't know. What is this? Read. I've come to loathe the bastardly rhyme of mine. Right. Where am I? Whose house is this? Thank you, Shadow Nexus. Thank you for 16 months. Oh shit, what's this? Unwanted Masterwork Gauntlets. Attack +1, strength saving throw +1. Unwanted Masterwork Greaves. Athletics +1. Well, those are kind of meh, but I'll send them to the camp. Okay, I didn't want to climb on it. I wanted you to interact with the box. But okay. Whose house is this? I'm so confused. A mace +2. Warhammer +1. Is this old mate's house? Is this Damon's house? Maybe? I've not. Where am I in relation to the map? I'm stupid! Oh, I didn't think that would fast travel me for some dumb reason. For some really dumb reason, I was like, that's not gonna fast travel me. It's just gonna... I'll be able to look at the map. Okay. Where's closer? Yeah. Where's the, this way. She's gonna be really confused that I was behind her and then now I'm about to enter the store. I guess I should just check with Shadow Hearts, maybe. That's a good idea, Clio. That's just a good idea. You can just check with Shadow Heart, you dingus. The hell's that? It's a longsword +2. Whose house is this? Wooden stairs. Where is this leading? Where am I? Oh, it is Damon's house. I was like, where else could we be? But that doesn't make any sense. Oh, no, it does. Wait, so he's... Hang on. So Damon hates people? He secretly hates people? Is that what I'm meant to understand from the book? He's like, fuck these people. They suck. He's like, nah, these are butts. These guys suck. Is the actual stream live or is this some kind of VOD uploaded as live? What do you think? Considering I just read your message. What do you think? And also, can I ask, why did you think that? Is it because no one in chat is typing? Or is it because the stream is boring? What have you got on at the moment? This seems really good. I guess it can be disrupted by other things, right? It's just 10 hours Baldur's Gate? Nah, it's only been like 6. We were yapping for 4 hours instead. I take full-time streamer legitimately. Seriously, sorry. I'm stupid. Send that to... Jahira. We have another druid. I've forgotten his name. Is this useful? You gain 2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. That could be useful compared to what Lae'zel has normally. Arcane Acuity does what? Affected entity has a +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell DC for each remaining turn. That's not that important, I suppose. That's really not that big a buff to the build. It just means Old Mate is really... Like, a Booming Blade is more likely to hit, I think. It's still quite good. Yeah, but like, I could give her a helmet that means she hits all the time instead, right? Is there a very good helm to min-max spell DC? I guess. But you have to use a weapon attack, right? Like, that would be better on some melee caster. I don't know, like Will. She uses 1 cantrip a turn. Which isn't really that much, right? Give her the potion. Which potion? Oh, right. Don't I have a permanent +2 stat strength potion that I just wasn't using? I forgot about that. I forgot I still have that potion. Lol. Forgot I had that. And then, yeah, that kind of synergizes with the build, but I think Reverberation is way stronger, right? If I'm gonna be honest, hitting people and knocking them on their arse is way better than, I don't know, this, right? Arcane Acuity is probably really useful. That's pretty good. But I don't know, Reverb seems way too strong. Just making it so your enemy can't do anything? Pretty good. We can probably send that to the camp. Shattered Flail. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder 1 to 6 damage, but they can go mad if they don't hit an enemy each turn. Healing through this item does not trigger other passives that react to healing. You could probably use some bullshit healing build, right? Because I have that helmet that does... I don't know, damage. When the wielder dashes or takes a similar action, they gain sparks. We can send that to camp. We can probably send a lot of these to camp. I don't actually need to have them in my inventory. When the wielder gains lightning charges, they also gain temp health. Yeah, I am holding on to a lot of random things. I don't really remember why. You gain proficiency with longbows and shortbows. In addition, your ranged attacks deal additional damage. That is the gloves you were talking about. I could use that plus the big special bow, right? That said, it would mean I lose the benefit of the Stalker gloves, which is... pretty good. Should I give this to Shadowheart? Absorb elements is once per short rest, though, whereas the other cloak is literally every turn. But she already dodges pretty highly if she puts the thing on them, right? But her being more likely to hit things with her spells is probably more important. So, sure, I'll give it to Shadowheart. And then, I don't know about these gloves. Maybe Shadowheart. But it feels really lame. And then that is going to camp, because I do not have a sorcerer. And that is going to maybe go to Lae'zel? Maybe? And then this. At the start of each combat, the wearer gains momentum equal to their charisma modifier. That's useful for me. However, +2 bonus to attack rolls, initiation, perception checks. That's kind of hard to pass up. That's good in and out of combat. This would just mean that my movement speed would be increased by 6 meters, which is that's pretty far, right? That's a pretty big buff. I think. Is that 4.5 or 6? Oh no, it might be 7.5 actually. Do I have a +5 to charisma? No, I have a +4, so it's 6 meters. Do you know about the banana in this place, Dockass? Nope. I don't know. I mean, we've gotten access to the store, but like, I haven't really done
Blackets will be done.
anything else. What have you got? When the creature deals reverberation. When a creature with reverberation deals damage to the wearer, the creature needs to make a Constitution saving throw or become dazed. So that's pretty niche, I will admit, because like realistically, Lae'zel is killing anything that has reverb on it. So there could be better cloaks for that. And I think there are some up there that we could probably grab. For example, the Cloak of Displacement we could give to Lae'zel. It's pretty niche. It is pretty niche. And then where is it?
Indolence breeds madness.
What did I just give you? This. Who would you say is your strongest party member? It depends what you're after. In terms of biggest number per single instance of damage is probably Clio Aite. In terms of total damage per turn, it's probably Lae'zel. And if Minthara crits, it's probably...
Orders received.
No, I probably do more damage than Lae'zel, actually. I probably do more damage than Lae'zel.
Still alive. So that's progress.
keep going.
In terms of a fight, though, in, like, if you mean, like, if these 4 people had fights, if I'm gonna be honest, I think Shadowheart wins. Because all 3 of these guys are melee, and Shadowheart is completely anti-melee. Like, if anything tries to hit her, she blinds them. And when they're blind, they just get blinded forever. And they're never hitting. And then she can heal herself. Like, yeah, she won't do as much damage, but also when you miss against her, you take more damage as well. So, like, unless Clio Aite just insta-gibbed her, I think Shadowheart would win. Essentially. Anyway, I will ask Shaw Banana. Am I missing anything from this store? This building? Am I missing anything at all? That is a real banana. I have bananaed. I have gained access to the store. I've snuck into the neighbor's house. Have I seen everything, or am I missing something? You're saying yes. I might need a more clarification. We know it'll be Lae'zel because she always misses. Okay. I've missed something big. Is that so? Is that a upstairs room, or is that a downstairs thing? Upstairs. What the fuck? Okay, please don't climb in a casket. I think that's like bad luck. There is an owlbear head. I'm gonna yoink your cheese and steak. I assume it's not these scrolls. Do you have a quest that mentions the Diabolist? Yes, I do. Find Hellsick the Diabolist. Who I have found, because I've now talked to her like 4 times. Do I need to progress the story, or am I actually missing out on something that I clearly haven't seen yet? Invoke your inner Satanist. That does not help me. Hail, Satan. Unless I turn into, like, I could use, like, a disguise, perhaps. I don't know. I would assume a devil would not be just, like, tricked by a disguise. There's cards here. How much banana are we talking? I don't know. You guys have already been kind of like spoilery in sort of, how do I say? Oh, there's something big to look out for. So it might just be that I ask you guys, what is it? Where is it? Because I feel like I'm just going around in circles. What have you talked about with her? Nothing. I've spoken to her. I've then bought stuff from her. I then explored. Then I went back to her and I bought more stuff from her because she had a different range of offering. And then that's it. So I haven't checked. After you unlock the new shop, there was new dialogue. So it's that specifically. Okay. I've noticed that I can't avoid the fire. Jumping over it sets it off. I also don't. Ah, okay. Thirsty Ward combined with something. I assume this just disables the trap, but I wouldn't know what to put in here. Except my fist. Just put in the artifact, see what happens. Okay, I'll just go downstairs then. Have we done the... Yeah, we did the bonus feast. We did the bonus feast, it's fine. Where are you? Oh, no, she's back. Nope, never mind, I gotta go round. Hello.
My most prospective customer. Welcome back.
Did you help Lord Gortash retrieve some hellish curios by any chance? Curios don't interest me. I'm interested in the hells themselves. A place called the House of Hope in particular.
You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke to know about a thing like that.
Hi. I happened upon some correspondence that mentioned you had dealings with him. It's your acquaintance with him I'm interested in. I found his name in your ledger. We're old colleagues. We're lovers. It was all very steamy. I'm asking the questions here.
Truly. That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Toss a coin to the Diabolist. Here's 100. How about 1,000? Actually, I'll take a look at your usual wares, if you don't mind. Or, you know, any salesman worth her salt offers a free sample. And that is the Clio Aite choice. And hey presto, nailed it. Giving a Diabolist 1 gold.
The first hit's free, eh? Yeah. Fine. I'll humor you, mortal. Just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock.
Yep.
Latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing.
Oh.
I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash.
I thought she worked for Old Mate. Or am I thinking of someone else? Where in the hells did the portal go? What business does Gortash have in the hells? Raphael told me the crown of Carsus was stolen from Mephistopheles. Were you involved in that? I feel like revealing that might be a bad idea. Malice, thank you for the raid on YouTube and Twitch. Hello. Welcome, Malice. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Let me shout you out. How was... Hang on, let me do the other shout out. Malice, did you have 3 streams today? Rare chance to raid me? Yeah, I started late, so I didn't end. I'm not ending later. Or ending till later. Just the one, but it was 6 hours. Ah! Well, thank you for the raid, Malice. I hope you had fun with Minecraft. Oh, right, it was congratulations on hitting 20k. Everyone please say thank you. Or not thank you, congrats. Do it now. Say congratulations. Sorry, I was trying to burp. I had a sip of my tea, and now I'm full of hot air and hot water. Thank you very much for the raid, Malice. If you don't know who Malice is very cute. And a very beautiful singer, if I may say so myself, of Phase Connect Saga over on Twitch and YouTube, and you should check her out. And she streams normally in the evenings, if I had to say is the right time normally for if you're in my time zone, similar times to my streams. So yeah, check out Malice. Anyway, I'm rambling. Hi, I'm Clio Aite, Face Connect, Head Office, Historian, welcome to the library. We're playing... What are we playing? Baldur's Gate 3. And, a little bit of story spoilers because we're in Act 3, which is the last act of the game. So if you want to avoid story spoilers, I suggest you head off. Otherwise, you're welcome to stick around. And we are... busting into hell, I think.
Raphael.
Yeah.
That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names.
Oh dear.
The only thing that jogs it is coin.
This lady is rubbish. What do you mean have I got to actually spend 1,000 on her? Oh man. Money does in fact talk. Oh, Diabolists. Maybe if I walk away, you know, like the Chinese haggling technique that Ludwig used. He would ask the price and then just go, no, 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 and walk away from all those Chinese aunts. Mammon is very greedy. I assume Mammon's like the demon of greed? The demon of greed? I'm sure there's a speech option that gives it for free. We did that before. I have a feeling... I wonder if just giving a single coin would work, but it's a little risky, I suppose. A wee bit risky. Well, I don't know what to pick, guys. Save? Yeah. That's a good idea. We could quick save. And I do kind of want to see what happens if I lowball her. There you go. Have a coin.
Oh, come now. Don't be miserly.
Oh, now I gotta give 100?
I mean, I suppose that'll do. Stingy bastard.
Thanks.
Yes, you are quite correct. The Crown of Carsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus.
Yep.
But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious.
Right.
One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Looks like we owe Raphael a semi-friendly visit.
Yes. You do have a fair bit of coin. I spent like 9,000 gold on the... What is it? The Armor of Perseverance, and we gave it to Minthara, so we're a little broke. We've only got like 6,000. Can you help me break in? That information wasn't worth what I paid. That's a very funny dialogue. That would be very, very funny. Can you help bring me into the House of Hope? Cleo streams on Twitch? Yeah, I stream on Twitch and YouTube. I was always on Twitch. Karlach makes this whole thing easy. Damn, if only I had Karlach. But unfortunately I fumbled her.
fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but
Yes.
fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business.
Yes.
Mine is
Me no.
charging you for it. Of course, such a task will
20,000?
substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
No.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide.
Hello, Emperor.
Do not even entertain it.
I forget what he wants me to do again. I'm a skilled thief. Give me free passage and I'll give you back a souvenir. I don't have that money. You'll half the price or I'll half you. I paid you too much. You're ripping me off. That's a steep sum. I must mull this over. I'll pick 2. Yeah, do you want like a fridge magnet or something? Maybe the House of... There's my perfect fucking nat 20. Can't have it during the thing that gives you a permanent stat buff, but random dialogue choice, which I would have passed anyway.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail.
Nah, I'm built different.
And so, there is
YouTube
a
is second
chance
class
you might
citizens.
succeed.
Not true.
Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope.
Oh.
Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
What if
Allow me to outline how this is going to
don't give them to you?
First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components.
Uh-huh.
Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now, be gone.
Okay, so like important point, love. I've already mugged you upstairs. So yeah. Anyway, so the big thing is that I have to ask, what is the dialogue that you were talking about? What is the banana situation now that I've done the dialogue? Read, reload, and do everything for free. Oh, you mean just read the fucking message and remember the instructions. To open the portal, you must place the ritual items in their proper place from the blood star. Place the skull on the star point near the altar. Place the coin of Mammon on the next point to the right. Counting clockwise, skip a point. Place the diamond on the next one. Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond. Finally, place the infernal marble in the center of the star. That's the banana, is that you can do it for free. She actually has all the tools available for sale or on display. Okay. I mean, Clio Aite is fine to just do the quest as is. I don't have to. I lost 101 gold, guys. I'm really not that. I'm not suffering that much. I'm not suffering that much. Like, she wants the gauntlets of hill giant strength. What if I just don't give them back to her? I'll just yoink them and then not return them, you know? Also, don't I have these gloves? I'll never recover from them. I could just yoink it. I can just not finish the quest, I guess. I don't know. Don't really know if I have anything important to go for. Oh, that's not the banana? Are you sure that's not the banana? It's just cheese, is that you can just do that without having to bother her. Oh, and this is no longer on. Okay, well. Anyway.
I strongly suggest that you
Shut up, Emperor! No one cares.
Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
Shut up. Stay back in the little orb, okay? You little bitch. Grimoire bound to imp skill. Hang on, let me read this. Place the skull on the star point near the altar. Define altar. I guess this is the altar. Place the skull. Oh shit, all the stuff I yoinked. I have a second one. I see. Put that there. Ah. I wonder if I could have figured that one out with enough time. Place the coin on Mammon at the next point to the right. To the right. Facing? Oh shit, right this way or right that way? Probably facing the altar, right? I mean, we can always just try it, but I'll put it there. That worked, seemingly. Counting clockwise, skip a point and place the diamond on the next one. Okay. Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond. Is that it? The brown and the red's a little fucky to kind of pay attention to. And then finally put the one in the middle.
Signing the devil's is an impulsive error. Do not seek to correct one mistake with another.
Shut the fuck up, Emperor. I don't give a shit what you think anymore. You're just there to keep us alive, okay, mate? You stay in the little jar, and you be a little dumb bastard and go, I'm a tentacle. You know, at first, I was kind of, you know, I felt a bit sorry for him. I was, you know, willing to give him a chance. You know, I was, what's the word? I was willing to hear out his cause. I was willing to help him. But, like, Ygir was resurrected. Why the fuck did that say in the text? What the fuck? Why does Ygir sound familiar? I don't remember. Ygir. I don't know who that is. What's this like? It says deactivated.
I don't hear the Emperor. It can't reach us here, I
Yeah.
guess.
But, like, he wanted to turn me into to a tentacle face, and I was like, I'm not really sure about that. I think I like being myself and not a tentacle. The worm stuff, kind of cool. I used a few worms.
What a few.
There. Can I have a peek? Ooh, that looks really rubbish. For the wall. Maybe you'd enjoy having oh shit, this guy's here! Guys, we saved him from the fucking... We saved him from the lamp! We got our friend back! Out of the frying pan and into the fucking fire for our little guy. I knew it was worth not summoning him. We went from a little lamp that had all of his wants and needs to, I assume, literal hell. Iron doors to hope. I guess I have to activate the pillars. Or I can lockpick this door. Which I think would be more baller.
You came. Such a shame.
Hope.
Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains. and she winces in pain.
Okay.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
Okie doke.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Don't go. Who are you? Please don't leave. Maybe I can help you free of whatever's hurting you.
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have
Very
piqued her
Scottish, yeah.
curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me.
I mean, you are named after the place.
I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am.
What, 'cause you're the House of
I'm the
Hope?
thing that kills you, and the only reason you're alive.
Oh.
Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart.
Yeah, so she's the...
I am hope.
Yeah.
What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself.
Uh-huh.
Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse?
Oh.
I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
Okay.
This place must house our contract with Raphael. If hope points the way,
yeah,
we might take it and shred it.
I need to find my contracts.
Caveat venditor. Big mistake coming here while Raphael holds all the cards in his claws. But big mistakes correct bigger mistakes. Like scribbling your signature in the first place. Silly little mice. But yes, hope can help. Your contract is here, in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh.
What?
Quiet.
The dress is pretty. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum.
Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid.
You're...
I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here.
She's Northern Irish, she's not Scottish.
Glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
Oh, you right. You are right. She is Irish. No, you are right.
Whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever.
Well, there goes my fancy outfit.
Concentrate.
Oh, fuck. Rogue Stealth. That's the one we picked. Why is no one else dressed like this? Oh, fuck. Yikes.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
I have no idea what's going on. What?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out.
What?
The paper cage for your soul. Such a tiny thing.
You love
but
this
it's
RSD?
one of his favorites. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
What is up?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
Sure.
You
why
don't
not?
even know how. All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely.
Uh-huh.
I will say this only once. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains.
Okay.
If you take the contract, the fire will come. And Raphael, you must run, run, run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please.
Well, that makes it sound like there's going to be a time limit.
Not again.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
Okay, so we are dressed in, like, rags for some reason. Why are we dressed like rags and peasants? I guess it's a disguise. You appear as yet another debtor trapped within the contractual hell of Raphael's House of Hope. Oh, okay, so we can just sneak through. Instead of having to fight our way, I guess. Oh, hello, Infernal Mason. Infernal Debtor. What was I gonna say? Errant soul. What was I gonna say? Nah, Emperor. We were talking about Emperor, weren't we? Like, at first I was like, you know what, Emperor? Sure, I'll help you. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, it is what it. Oh, he's a bit sassy. Hello.
I know you.
Oh, you do? Who are you?
A builder. A creator. A savior.
Make you look a bit like a skeleton.
But at my foundation, I am a lost soul.
Okay.
We share that foundation.
Are you a drow?
Like me, you made a deal with the devil and authored your own damnable fate.
He lost
for the
weight.
greater good.
Yeah. What did you do?
Alas, it was a good that never came to be.
Uh-huh.
I was an architect in life.
Ah.
A builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Seluna's tears.
Oh wait, is this the guy from Act 2?
A monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master.
He's the architect from the spooky place? Moonrise Tower? Was he the architect of Moonrise Tower, or is he the well, I guess the architect of Moonrise Tower and the architect of the secret Seluna temple was also the same person. Well, what went wrong?
Deaths in the family. Happiness rarely lasts a lifetime.
Yep.
When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair.
Yeah.
He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return.
Oopsie.
The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land.
So it was Raphael that stopped Ketheric Thorn the first time? I guess the... What was it? Jaheira was saying that they didn't do the job. Well, Halsin was saying that he wasn't the one that did it. I don't remember if they said it was the demons. His deal was the only way to kill the army. Okay.
You know my work.
Yes.
Oh, I am glad it endures. Perhaps you also have the misfortune of knowing my
Raphael is a very hee-hee man. He did a lot. Yes. The deal was to kill the army, not the general. That's true. Your intervention pushed Ketheric deeper into darkness and became a chosen Merkel. I probably shouldn't tell him that.
Then all came to pass as I had hoped. Though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers?
It stands, but it's hollow, right? We healed the land and lifted the shadow curse, we did. That's true.
I did not think it possible.
I'll give him the happy news.
Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time in a century.
You're welcome.
Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
No problem. Bye-bye. I assume I'm allowed to just, like, pinch stuff.
A delicious aroma still lingers around the table. Your mouth waters. Just a little.
Yeah. We were talking about Emperor, sorry. Yeah, I was empathetic to Emperor and his cause, but then he was like, hey, you should become a tentacle guy. It's really good. Being a tentacle guy is better.
It seems Raphael is not always the
you should do it. Being a tentacle is cool. Also, do you want to fuck? And we can touch tentacles. And I was like, not really. He's a bit too, you know, he's a bit too forward about it, and I was feeling a bit uncomfortable, and then he instantly backs off, and then he's kind of just like a bit hostile to you with anything that isn't to do with his plot, right? As soon as you step away from his story, or like any other story and do anything else, he's like, fuck you, don't do that, it's a bad idea. Okay, that's locked, so I would assume we want to go that way. But I guess I could lockpick this. Unless I don't have anything in my inventory. No,
Can't keep me out.
I could probably lockpick a door in hell. He's very shellfish. Yeah. Yep, I can do it. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. He's just kind of a bit of a prick, you know? Devoured Eternal Laborer. Whoa, what happened to you? Smoldering Eternal Debtor. Hello.
My blood! It's burning! Sizzling! Do you feel it? Don't come too close.
Okay, bye.
My bones are kindling. Soon they'll catch light.
I don't want to be mean, but she is a tiefling. Aren't they meant to be on fire?
Over here!
They're eating me from the inside. The rats. The rats.
Yes
the
and
rats.
no.
Ugh.
The rats, the rats. They are the rats. Theological?
Sister, welcome. It's so good to see a new face.
Hello. Who are you?
Who am I? I do not know. Who was I? I can answer.
Yeah.
A priest. I spent most of my life singing praise to a god who did not listen. 1,000 prayers with no reply. Imagine it.
Right, okay, so he lost faith.
Raphael answered the first time I called out to him.
What did you ask?
Not riches or miracles. Just enough coin to keep my family happy and healthy.
Let me
Raphael
guess.
delivered, and then I was delivered to him.
Oh, well, he doesn't seem to have that bad time.
You look as fresh as the day you arrived.
Thanks. I mean, they're all very nice. They're all keeping the house together, but, like, I don't know.
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
Over there.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Well, why doesn't the rat guy just drink that? List of essential personnel.
I thought you'd got lost in
Gorilla Half-Flame, field work. So far I've had to barely singe the tips of their fingers. This one shows part of this. Archivist, naughty boy, is supposed to be looking after the collection, but has a tendency to drift. May have to start breaking his neck to give his spine a chance to recover. Little shit let Gortash get away, not letting him near the prisons ever again. Chamber of Egress will do fine until I find a replacement. New Balden? New Balden? Who's that? Northern Lion? Get it.
Over here!
Get it.
Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning.
Yep.
Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't.
Okay.
Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul.
Okay.
In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again.
So there's a set order I need to do this then. Yeah. I
can. I shall. I can. I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack.
Yep.
Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel.
Okay.
Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Okay. Concentrate on speaking softly and without emotion. That's Panache, the embodiment of hope, I guess. Get Panache. Wait, my Panache didn't work.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
Is there anyone else I should be aware of in the archive? How should I deal with him?
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age.
Okay.
There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Who do they fear? Oh, my Panache just disappears. Why does that happen? My Panache just goes whoop. That's weird.
Scarier things than you, little mice.
Rude.
Furlius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel.
Okay.
Literally entitled to audit Raphael's collection.
Right.
Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits.
Okay.
Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
Okie doke. Right, so she says don't go this way. What was her task again? The task was... Hello. Eternal Rat. Sorry. Iron Soul. Hello. Sorry, I'm just gonna, like, drink a potion. Animal. Hello.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another.
We need my contract.
Which one will be the meat and which one
And then we need to free her afterwards. How did you get
cheated my
here?
chums, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them, made sure they'd never find me. I skitter now, best of the litter, and hungry, want victuals sweet with a rot. Simpler life, but harder.
So get the contract. Get the... Oh god, what else? Get the contract. Get the... Get the key, get the contracts. I wasn't paying attention. All the conversation dialogue is not there. Ew.
Don't! Please don't!
Okay. Yeah.
Away! This is Raphael's chamber pot.
Why are there so many Irish people in hell?
Its admirer, its protector. It is my one true beloved.
You could answer that? That's not to.
An overpowering stench singes your nostrils. Nothing good happened here.
Fuck. Music's good.
Been awake for 100 years. Let me rest.
Flaming Coat Part 2. Just a little curiosity, how my tenacious film. An Oman dream catcher. It's a jar for dreams, currently full to bursting. I don't mind telling you. Oh. They just like tortured her for fun. Damn your pride and serve me with your whole heart. I won't do it. How naughty of you. Sister at my sister's closed door. Oh, sister of the old lady, the other lady. Wait, who? Corilla and Hope are the same, are siblings. Good to know. Whoa, what's going on with this lady? She turned into a dog. Oh, it's Scratch. I have Speak with Animals on. Okay, Baldur's Gate dev. I know what you're up to. BB? No. Oh. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a long rest. Well, don't mind if I fucking do.
None of us should.
Yikes. Furries go to hell? I don't know about that. Debt is a tire. I mean, I already have one, so who cares? I guess this one you get to keep. If for some reason you would want to. Keep it. There's like different versions of it. I don't know.
Am I still breathing?
Hello. Mystic Force Earthling. The hell's this? Is this his bedroom? I guess it's his bedroom. Best used out of combat. Yeah, obviously. I guess you could maybe somehow sneak and find a place. Oh, it's so if you didn't need to deal with Hope as well. Right, yeah. Fair enough. That's a good point.
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does.
Yeah, okay, she's a voyeur. Does Raphael mind you watching his comings and goings?
Why? It was his idea. Here I watch, forever and forever. I can never join in.
Baldur's... Larian.
Always look.
Larian.
Oh, I like to peep through the keyhole.
Larian.
There's so much to see. So much to see.
Larian. Righto.
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves. To see inside me.
Okay.
Rolling and rolling
We have the same scar.
burst.
Okay, and I don't know what else happened.
That's curious.
Inert Infernal Gem. Sure. Let's just press the button and get a perfect roll. Well, I don't know what that's done. Ah, shit. The check has gotten higher. Fuck. Well, that's not gonna do it.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Oh, okay. So if we want to get inside, we would want to get inside. Oh, but can I cancel? No, I can't. Oh, but I have infinite rolls, as far as I can tell, because all it's doing is knocking me back.
An infernal show your invitation.
What's next, I wonder?
Did I not keep that spell? Oh no, of course I didn't do it in this timeline. That's true. What was it? I think it was Arcana, which is probably Ints.
Onward in her name.
Onward in her name.
Blood.
But which name?
Never mind.
Int check. Nothing to it, lads. Nothing fucking to it, lads. Nothing fucking to it, lads. Holy fucking shit. Helldusk helmet. That looks like something from Dark Souls. You can see in magical and ordinary darkness up to a range of 12 meters. You cannot be blinded. The wielder has a +2 bonus saving throws against spells. Attackers cannot land critical hits on the wearer. Immolating Gaze class action. Also 666 money. Yikes. What is that? See it and frighten a target with nothing but your glower. Glower? Glower? I think you glower, not glower. Maybe. Well, this seems pretty good. I don't know who would wear it, though. I guess if you're doing, like, a blindness build, that would be a min-maxing helmet, right? Because you can then just be immune to blindness, and then you can use the blindness and hit people whilst they're blinded. That didn't do anything. It's a portal to something. I think something could happen. Hitting blind people? Contract mole! Well, don't mind if I fucking do. Wait, what's this? The Staff of Spell Power? The hell's that? You gain a +1 bonus to your spell save DC and attack rolls. Arcane Battery. Alleviate the arcane burden. Next. Oh, wait. Didn't I get a legendary staff that is like that, but maybe slightly better? I think Old Mate's got it. Oh, okay. So I have Mole's contract. I guess I can save Mole then. That's nice. I'd like to save Mole. Markenhiesner. Yeah, that was probably like what it was called. What is the button to see everything in a room again? The Control, Alt, Shift, Control, Alt.
Should mind my step.
Okay, and then we're back to the store. No. Sword Coast logbook. Logbook? Songbook? Saving Mole? Never seen people do that. I think I mean, Mole's still alive.
Kill me. Kill me, please.
Can I do that? Oh, okay. Am I allowed to kill him? It says attack at disadvantage. Because he seems to be having a pretty miserable time. Forever indebted. A debt to Raphael must be paid, even in death. Upon dying, the debtor explodes in damaging flames and is reincarnated as a fiendish creature bound to... Good thing I didn't do it!
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Wrath, the purest.
I
of
almost
all
did it.
things that burn.
I'm sorry, mate. I think you might have to tank that one for a little bit. Apologies.
Pain. Become its bedfellow, and you will know true pleasure.
Raphael? Didn't know you were also doing some funky stuff. Okay, so we've gone round. I think we are... That's the laughing lady. There's a lot going... Oh shit, I can just go outside. I don't know if you want to really, like, explore outside of hell, but there could be, I don't know, something to maybe get access to, perhaps? I guess you could get access to this room, is what I would assume. I didn't even try going in there, but okay, that's good to know, maybe.
Here, the chaos of the world is dimmed. Here, the violence of life is pacified. Here, there is order.
Okay.
Miss the stars.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't look at me. I'm dancing. I love to dance.
Mole's a dick?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Isn't Mole literally a child? What do you mean Mole's a dick?
You, are you good?
I tried to be.
You can't be. No one can. No matter how straight we stand,
Mole's just a brat.
how much we smile. I tried.
They literally watched, like, all of their family and friends die.
I'll be perfect.
And they somehow survived? Like, I feel like that should be commended. I don't know. I have no bad interest. Like, I've had nothing bad with Mole happen. But I also may have missed, like, all of the tiefling story.
Did I ever live?
They saw a business opportunity? You gotta do something with your life. Can't just wallow in pity forever. You know? The tieflings aren't sending their best. What do you mean? Aren't they literally refugees from their city exploding or sinking into hell? Oh, okay. The fuck is this?
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
Portal to Neverwinter? Isn't that a different game? Portal to Waterdeep? Baldur's Gate. Luskan. Menzo Baranza. Right. Neverwinter Nights.
When is a door not a door?
I don't know.
When it's a jam jar.
Heyo. Speaking of jars.
We won't find a way out here.
Oh, okay.
Or a way in.
What is this place?
This is the chamber of egress. The portals here crisscross the planes, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey.
DLC gates? Mole wants to steal the druid idol, which leads to the druid versus tiefling. Oh, I just, like, didn't do that storyline. I know there's cities. I know there's locations in the D&D universe.
Oh, there is. There is.
So what, you're saying that maybe there was planned DLC involving all of these characters?
Into thinking you're falling into a horrible,
I mean, cities?
yawning void.
Is that what you're implying?
It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time.
Larian was like,
time
nah.
to waste, or time will waste you. What you need from the house is in the archive.
Or Wizards of the Coast
Not
were like,
here.
nah. Okay, so not here. It's not here. We don't need to be. I'm gonna go grab an ice cream, guys. I know these are the locations from the D&D setting. Don't worry, you don't need to. Hello. Wait. I'm back. Wizard of the Coast with the bots. They were kind of assholes. So, do we have, like, actual confirmation of what happened? Aside from Wizard of the Coast and Larian split. And now there isn't going to be any actual DLC. Because Larian lost the right to play it. Oh, wait, this guy.
Stay out of my way. Don't touch anything and keep quiet.
Yeah, you're just like a servant here.
I've had enough pests bothering me today. I don't need another.
Hello, New Bolden. Boys, what are you doing here?
I used to work in the prison, ensuring no desirable people left the house.
Yeah? You Bolden.
Now I guard the portals to ensure that no undesirable people enter.
Oh, okay. Wizard of the Coast fired off most of the people that were working with Larian on the game. Right, so presumably all the people that had good relations with Larian were like, let go, and Larian was like, hey, don't, that sucks. I'd like to visit the prison.
What interest do you have in the prison?
It's my new home, I guess. I'd like to spend some time tormenting the inmates. Probe the target's mind. You know what? Sure. I don't know why I have the ability to do this. Did I drink a potion, perhaps? Bet on Wizard of the Coast being wrong.
Strange that they need directions. There's only one way into the prison. Down the hatch at the end of the corridor on the left.
Oh, okay. Get charisma. My hat is giving me that ability. I'm not wearing it.
We all must have our hobbies, I suppose.
Oh no, I am wearing it. Yeah, you're right.
All right. Turn left when you exit this chamber, and you will find a hatch that leads beneath the house. That's where they keep the naughtiest souls.
Okay.
Do watch out for the guards, though. They're not as reasonable as you and I.
If you kill Dame Aelin, Shadowheart's like, oh, I didn't realize all those people would die. I mean, I feel like it's pretty obvious, like what motivation would Shadowheart for killing Ketheric Thorn? I guess because Ketheric Thorn betrayed Shah, right? Maybe, don't you work there?
I made a mistake. Raphael doesn't tolerate mistakes.
Okay.
We had one house guest by the name of Gortash. A mischievous little blot of a boy, and he slipped through my fingers.
Right.
Lord, is that what he calls himself these days? The sniveling little shit. He was the
I'm enjoying
son
my
of a
ice cream,
cobbler
sorry.
or some such meager tradesman, sold to Raphael by his loving parents to pay off a petty debt. Lord,
Damn.
indeed. I used to bruise my knuckles on his whimpering little face. I'd like to have snapped his neck.
So Gortash was a victim of abuse himself, but then perpetuates the cycle of abuse, which makes sense because hurt people hurt
Then
people.
why not get to the snapping of necks instead of the flapping of lips? I'm tired of you.
And then he did the exact same thing to Karlach. That's true. Okay, bye-bye.
Secrets of the port city of Luskan flutter behind this portal. Menzo Baranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond. Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
Well, I may as well just check all of them, what
We
they
have
say.
our own portal to take us back to Baldur's Gate.
This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephisto, nestled in the Hells.
In the Hells?
Mephisto, home to the archdevil Mephistopheles.
Oh, okay.
Raphael's bold indeed if he ever visits uninvited.
Waterdeep, the crown of the North.
Waterdeep. The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the City of Splendors if they were to reach it.
Neverwinter, jewel of the North.
Neverwinter, jewel of the North. I wonder if the cult of the Absolute has
Right.
influence there as well.
Thank you, Chasing Infinity. Thank you for 4 months. Sorry, I'm just eating my ice cream really
The
slowly.
splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal.
Athkatla, city of coin, capital of Arm. They say the streets are paved with gold.
Don't think that's true. So they say a hatch to the left. Oh, there it is, yeah.
Beautiful house. Oh, such a beautiful prison.
Strength. Shit. Oh. Try it again. Maybe I get Lae'zel to do this, eh?
Eager for battle.
There you go. You need something else to go in there first? Well, wasn't the rule... Oh shit, what was the rule? Get the key, got the contract, save hope?
No time to rest.
Oh, was it that?
keep going.
Oh shit, I don't remember.
I can't feel my legs.
Key, then smash chains. Key, contract, smash chains. Where's the key? I guess the Archivist has the key? Take a peek. Unless the key is in Raphael's bed, like, sexy time room, maybe. I don't know. You can read all past dialogues. Can you?
Show your invitation.
Oh, I need an invitation. Or I could climb in through, right? Is the... Where is it? The way outside? And then just jump through the window? Jump up? It's pretty obvious that I could just do it that way. Go get that way. So we come over here. We can do that. Maybe, I don't know. I would assume I can. Jump. Jump. Might need to maybe get some jumping buffs. Oh no, they're fine. I think my armor gives me a jumping buff anyway. I don't know if everyone will follow me, but should be feasible. Holy shit, look at me go. Well, that's a bit scary that we hit the saving. Autosave successful.
In the twisted strokes of the artist's brush, you sense the
A
fragments.
lost little mouse is running through the house.
Oh!
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Raphael, you're looking very skimpy.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
I won't tell you.
This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more.
Why is this game horny?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
That was a bad time to have the ice cream in my mouth. What? Oh, motherfucker. Not happening, mate. I'm streaming on YouTube. We can't do it. I can't have weird naked times with devils. It went badly last time. It's TOS safe? It's not safe for YouTube. Okay. Banana question. By remove your garments, we're presumably gonna get naked. This does help you. Did you enable nudity in cutscenes? Yes. Why would you do that if you stream on YouTube? Because mommy didn't raise a little bitch. And also every single time the game's had horniness and nakedness, we've been fine on YouTube. This might not be fun. I'm gonna... One sec. Raphael? Oh wait, what's his name? Harlap. Remove garments. Remove garments? What the fuck? Random Clio Aite clip. Okay. All romance companions' reactions to sleeping with Harlap. Well, can I just see the Harlap scene? Harlap Baldur's Gate 3 scene. I'm guessing there's a benefit for doing it. Oh my god, a 31-minute video. Motherfucker. I don't want to spend 31 minutes dealing with this. Exploring Raphael's boudoir and meeting Harlap. Please don't have commentary.
Show your invitation.
Oh, this person had an invitation. How did they get an invitation? I guess they did it in a different audience? In a different route? Oh, I guess they did it in a different order than I did. Whoopsie! Do not look up sex scenes when you're on YouTube. I'm just trying to see what it is like. I'm trying to see how bad it could be. I don't see any sex scenes. Off with your clothes. Okay. I'm gonna mute it. Sorry. Never mind. She says not happening. You will make for a pretty feast. Hey. And then I guess it's combat. It's combat. Okay. Well, I was hoping to see, like, maybe we could, like, see what the scene is? I don't know. Like, how bad it is? I would like to see how bad it is. Never mind. How is romance scene? Romance scene. I guess I do need to see the big Harlap. Harlap. Oh my god, all of the modded character models. Harlap romance. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. What's the game? It's a surprise. Off with your clothes. Does this person pick the clothes option? He does. Okay, weird. Character gets nude. He's yapping. He's yapping. He's yapping. He's yapping. He's yapping. He's yapping. Okay, it does look like it could be a pretty fun scene. It does look like it could be a pretty fun scene. However, I might be naked. There might be a lot of nudity. However, also, I have a feeling this might involve cheating on, Wow! Oh my lordy! I flash forwarded through the video and, you just typed let it ride? Well, there's certainly some riding going on, that's for fucking sure. Wow! I think this guy, he's playing as a dragon guy. I've never seen it. I've never thought to imagine what the dragon people look like when they're orgasming, but now I've seen it. Wait, oh, you can just like you can just game over here. That's pretty crazy. You can orgasm to death. That's very funny. As the incubus, oh good, your mind is lost once and for all, game over. You can game over in that scene. That's very funny. Okay. Might be risky to do it on stream. So, the goon ending. I think maybe we beat him up. Because, why not? I think we'll just beat him up. There's probably cutscenes involving him. That is a funny way to go. Yeah, just nutting your way to death. What happens if you're playing a female character? Because that was a guy on a guy. In the cutscene, he turns into a woman. Because I skipped forward, so I was skimming the cutscene. But I guess he swapped back. Maybe? Harlap doesn't mind. He's just keen as a bean. The fuck? I guess that's what incubus do, right? They're like succubus, but male. Oh, you get to choose. Oh, okay. So it was the player character who chose. Yeah, whatever. So unfortunately, all the story is behind this option. But that's not safe for YouTube. So, you know. Actually, there's only like 30 minutes left. No, 20 minutes left. YouTube, close your eyes. I could just do it with the screen off. I could just hide it. It will hide it on both ends, I apologize, but there's some funny lore about Raphael. I know, it was kind of interesting to do it. Nipples are safe. Remove your garments.
Good little thief.
Alright, time to scream.
Keep going.
Oh, that's
like
safe.
this.
Never mind.
And you'll get to live. You'll be crying out my
Oh,
name.
it's safe?
Know it. I am Harlap, Raphael's personal incubus, glamored and transfigured to look like him.
That's pretty messed up, mate.
I'm a perfect copy.
Yeah?
He only ever wants to sleep with himself.
Right.
What's better than the devil you know?
Right.
Eh?
What?
His violating stare sees more than all of you.
That's rude. Yep, good thing this is not on screen.
Before we continue,
that was just me naked.
I want to make sure you're comfortable.
Okay. That is my ass. Larian, was the shot just of my ass naked?
Raphael will ask me to change into the Archduchess, Raphael.
Larian, was that necessary?
I can take her form if you choose. A simple swap pales in comparison to what you were about to do for me.
I'll admit I have dreamed of laying with Raphael. Undiluted and raw is the top option. Stay as a man if you please. Option 3 is the feminine form is more my taste. Option 4, it matters not. Option 5, I've had enough of your sick game. I'm gonna fight him naked? It was essential. Okay, I can show this. Because, it's waist up. Oh, good lord, what a time to be raided. Oshitaro, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Sorry, if you are not over the age of 18, you should turn the stream off right now. Thank you for the raid. Perfect time to get raided. Okay, we are hiding it because I'm going to click the... I will pick option 3 because that is also my preference because who doesn't love sexy demon women? Queen of Pain, anyone? She does... She does... Well, I guess he looks like Queen of Pain Arcana from Dota 2. Thank you very much for the raid. I will do the shout out after we are through this ordeal.
Then the Archduchess I shall be.
Okay. Oh, that's my ass. Okay, I'm not risking it. I mean, a naked butt's probably fine. On the bet, I'll comment. I will commentate it, okay? It literally, okay, I just want to, let me, I can do this, right? If I do this, is that enough? Ah, no. I just want to point out, it is basically like Queen of Pain from Dota 2. Like, Queen of Pain, Dota 2, Arcana, if you look that up. Sorry, let me look at, I'm just gonna nerd a bit. Sorry, we did it with Guild Wars 2 earlier. Queen of Pain, Dota 2, Arcana. I mean, yeah. I mean, the Queen of Pain Arcana has more clothes on. But, oh, this is a statue based on it. It is a fucking fantastic cosmetic set, though. It is really good. I had it on my main account, but I don't have it on my streamer account, unfortunately. This is the Arcana. It's a pretty good look. It's a pretty good look. You can kind of see the vision, right? Like, you can see, I mean, it is literally just Red Demon Woman, right? It is just Red Demon Woman. I like how you know Dota 2 characters but hate League of Legends. I mean, I've played League of Legends. I know that it's bad. Dota 2 is pretty good, though. Damn those heels? I know. She's fierce as fuck. Anyway, I'm gonna have to hide... Okay, that's my arm. I'm gonna hide the game. Because that is my arse. Unfortunately, when I hide the game, I can't find the game capture. No, that's not it. Okay, bear with me. Guys, be very mature for like 1 second. Okay, why wouldn't it let me move the game capture? That is insane. There we go. That's not the worst. It's just my butt, right? Okay, what's going to happen to me?
I already told you. It's a surprise.
I don't like female Raphael's face. Female Raphael's face is very weird. I will lie down. Sure, why not?
I doubt Raphael's associates dispense pleasures of the flesh out of charity.
Right?
There's bound to be a catch.
I have a feeling this person wants something out of this. Maybe for me to get rid of Raphael. Oh, the tail was just clipping through the bed. It's a great look, though. Looks great on her. Good for her. Yeah, I can't show this. Oh, female Raphael's face is weird. Because it's basically just still the same face, but like slightly softened.
He will obey.
Actually, no, it isn't. It is just the same face, but a female body. That's really weird. Any thought of resistance or control is fading. You will obey, giving your body and mind to them. Let Harlop do as they please. Wisdom. Resist their charms and hold out onto your free will. Performance. Pretend to be helpless while preparing to fight back. Or 4. Gods, get me out of here. I think I'll try... Wisdom? Resist their charms. You know what? Maybe I should have save scummed this. I should have probably made a quick save. I've made a quick save. I don't know if I'm going to be able to nail these rolls. Nail. A DC 18? Oh, good thing Shadowheart is standing right next to me, weirdly watching this all happen. Give me your guidance, please, Shadowheart. I rolled an 8? I'm cooked, guys. I'm cooked? I might be cooked.
It's hopeless.
It's hopeless.
Their hold on you is as warm as a blush.
Okay, well, hopefully I don't bad end this.
As a manacle.
Don't worry about a thing. You are right where you need to be.
It is really just his face. Surrender your body to them, fight your way out. You know what? It's Baldur's Gate 3. I'm probably not playing this anytime soon. You've got to kind of just go with the flow of the horniness of the game. Oh, this is really weird. It is really just Raphael's face on a woman's body.
Every kiss is as tender as a last goodbye. Every touch a lie of true love.
Okay, the
It
bed is on
every
fire?
sensation of a lifetime of love all at once.
It's the same animation.
Your body trembles with impossible expectation.
Okay, we're just like...
Unable to resist, a voiceless scream erupts from your mouth. Harlep.
It is just...
You are so delicious.
It's just frotting.
The moment she joins
You know?
with you, your mind folds over double
Tribalism.
as she continues to lavish herself upon your helpless form.
You're just scissoring,
Stop breathing.
basically.
Your heart stops
The wings are
beating,
pretty cool.
and
You
your
think a
mind
demon's
begins
wings
to
are
clear
sensitive?
entirely. Some last thought whispers in your skull, vacated by everything else but rapture.
Probably,
This
right?
is the end.
Uh-oh.
Devote yourself to pleasure.
Oh no, I got the bad ending, guys.
Stay here with me. This can be forever.
Did I get the bad ending? Oh wait, no, Constitution. You can have my body, but not my mind. My heart and soul are yours. Try to cool your desires and push the creature away. Oh shit. Constitution. Ooh, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Can I... A DC 25? Oh shit, guys. Ah, but I have advantage. Oh, but I don't have enough to... I need to roll a 19 or 20 to get this. I rolled a 9. I rolled an 11. I'm gonna have to use inspiration, I imagine? Am I dead? We're gonna have to redo so much. You're not gonna believe it, guys. I rolled a 20, but I failed because it was an 18 plus a 20. Never mind. Try one more time? Do I have an autosave? Did I do an autosave? I think I'm about to die, guys. I rolled another 9. Okay. It is really funny. I just want to point out. So, whilst I'm failing these dice rolls, the characters are fucking in the background. So, like, they just keep going whilst the dice rolls are happening. So you could just leave it on, I guess. So I've lost my ability to use the guidance, so I literally cannot get it now. Yeah, I would need a perfect. I need a nat 20, but I got an 8. Okay, so I think I'm about to die.
Try as you will,
yep.
Every part of you craves
Reload
to
time.
melt
We may as well listen to the rest of the dialogue, or you may as well. You can have my body, but not my mind.
A brilliant choice.
Oh, she's naked now.
Vow that your body belongs to me.
Oh, shit.
Give yourself to me, and I will tell you what you wish to know.
Oh, shit. Pleasuring thousands with my body, I'd rather die. Wait, what? What will you do?
As with Raphael's, I shall add your body to my glamour. I will gain great pleasure from
that makes sense. I guess they're an incubus.
As you. But you must vow it. You
oh, 1 second.
are mine.
Okay, we have to be careful because Lottie has been locked in. Lottie has been locked in the room. She is apparently pissing off the roomies a lot. So we have a little sausage dog in the room now. Pleasuring thousands with my body, I'd rather die.
Then this will have been the very last time you experienced pleasure. Time for the big death.
Right. You're not gonna believe it, guys. We're fighting. I didn't die. And I'm not naked. Wait, no, I am naked. I'm not wearing... I don't have my equipment on. Where's my equipment? How many pieces of equipment can you put on at once? In combat? Can you put on armor? Haven't you been fighting the entire dialogue? 1, it's an action. Well, then I guess I put the sword on. Then I am fighting Harlap, who has her cheeks out. His cheeks out, I guess. I guess doesn't have, like, a weapon? By the looks of things, she is the weapon. Ethereal escape. When damaged, the Incubus spends a reaction to escape to the ethereal plane. He returns to the battlefield at the start of his next turn. Well, that would be good, because then I can put my clothes on. Yeah. Okay, well, they're gone. They're now an orb. Which means the end of next turn? They're back. Okay, now what? Incubus or succubus? Well, it says they're an incubus still. Okay, are you gonna do anything? Oh shit. Incubus charm. Lol, get wrecked.
Come, impies. This one won't play nice.
Oh, never mind. I do have to fight all these people. Okay, vow of enmity. Am I not wearing armor? Oh no, I am still wearing the armor. Yeah, I am wearing the armor. That's fine. Okay, that's 1 down. That's 2 down.
Understood.
Wait, how many are there? Oh shit, there's a bunch over there.
My faith will protect me.
Well, I assume imps will probably do ranged attacks, right? Repelling blast. Yep, they use Eldritch Blast. That makes sense. Hello, Lottie. What's wrong? You've been getting in trouble, hey? You've been getting in a bit of trouble. Well, I assume demons don't like radiant damage, you know? Wait, concentration broken spirit guardians. Wait, what? Why did it instantly break? Hi, sorry, what did you do? Concentration instantly broken? What the hell?
Victory awaits.
That's rude. Okay, well, guess I'll just hit him again. And now he's over there, and then I'm gonna jump over here. Over the beds. And then I'm gonna, I guess, just shoot with the bow. Then miss. And then enter. Well, that was weird. What a weird scene this was. So I got some action. And then, literally no bad consequences. I guess you just have to... I mean, it makes sense that you can't just, like, roll yourself to death. You kind of have to make the decision to die. You know? Which is nice, I suppose. Right. Let's finish killing all these little ghouls.
Fight, friend.
Let's finish killing all the little ghoulies. Okay, unfortunately I did not kill 2 of them in 1 turn. Okay, this guy's back. It is going to take forever, considering the enemy goes invisible, and then I don't get to do anything to them until the end of their turn. YouTube VOD? Oh yeah, we've got 3 minutes. I think it's safe to say that this stream is going to end after this fight. Thank you again for the raid, by the way, Oshitaro. Thank you very, very much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to?
No mercy.
Okay, I can't reach that one, unfortunately. But I could do this. And hit him. There we go. That was a big hit. Kind of.
Stay focused.
2 minutes left. Yes. Lottie, you're gonna get in trouble.
Heading there.
You were behaved really well with me earlier, Lottie. And now, you're getting in trouble for being a little naughty dog. Eldritch Blast. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Oh, she got knocked on her ass. Never mind, she's fine. Okay. Now, hopefully this guy doesn't spawn even more lads, and we can just finish the lads now. And then I can just kill old me.
Make way.
As soon as he's back. And then I can go ahead and maybe put some armor on. There we go. Good thing I had those pantaloons on. Hello! You gonna do anything? It is pretty dumb that, like, I can't do anything because he has the instinctual reaction to just go out of bounds. I guess if I stun him? Is 12 hours up on YouTube? It will be in 40 seconds. Hey, nice. Oh, okay, reactions didn't trigger it. Nice. Okay, good miss. Good job, Clio. I mean, Minthara. Holy fucking shit. He's on 0 health. Wait, what the fuck? Harlap was hit for 29 plus 3 plus 7 plus 50. Right, that was a lot of damage. And he's still an orb, apparently. But he's on 0 health. Oh my god, he's dead, but he teleported. Are you taking the victory awaits? Also, Shadowhawk fucked up.
On the move.
So his dead body teleported him out the fight. Wait, he's alive. Wait, no, he's not. Wait, what? He's on 0 health.